really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money. To pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion. Tip, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jade? Yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jade. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low cheese. I'm a low cheese dog. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. they don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of night sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time goes. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, yeah, Dark Seed of Flow doing that. Yeah, that it time go. It time go, guys. It time go. All right. We still, Mallow, you're going to be waiting for a while if you keep bringing it up. Eventually, I'll get to it. You know, it's just going to take some time. I've got a lot of other things on my plate. I gotta do this other stuff. All right, you can calm down now. All right, so let's see. I want to catch up on some Aqua Teal. What happened Friday? I got a live stream message at 10 a.m. What happened Friday? What did I do on Friday? Wait, was that? Yeah, leaving 10. Okay, Falcon, I get you. What did I do on Friday? Did I do a restream on Friday? Hold on. Oh, you know what? I did, yeah, you know what it was, Mallow? I did a 14th. No, that was Wednesday. 10 a.m. That was weird. Yeah, it was supposed to be a Zelda. Yeah, Phil canceled Zelda and Ludwig came back. That was probably the whole thing. Like, it was supposed to be... A lot of this stuff was supposed to be... And that's the thing, he doesn't... It's supposed to be a Zelda restream, but he canceled it. It was, I think, supposed to be... It was supposed to be 10 p.m. At least for where I was. And then he cancels Zelda because it's like, no, let's do more Street Fighter 2. And I'm like... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, are you ever going to figure this out that no one wants to watch you fucking play Street Fighter goddamn 2? Like, he had to basically beg it, Jax Raxer helped me last night. Until he didn't, like, hold on. Tonight, if you're here for Street Fighter fun, that you will chill and... No, I will not chill. Give advice if you can, and support if you can. Earlier today, advice if you can. I was able to do an impromptu 2.5-hour stream, which was nothing like my normal daytime stream. It was really weird. You know, some people did support who could, but it was a really weird one because I showed up so late because the effing internet wasn't working. And so tonight, any support you could lend would be greatly appreciated to make up for my missed stream last night and my essentially weird half stream earlier. Thanks to anyone who does anything to help out, whether you like the stream, whether you toss a super chat or a gifted membership or a tip my way. I would really appreciate that. All right, guys, please, tonight, if you're enjoying yourselves, please support the stream. We have $8, not even. This is $6 in tips. And earlier today, we didn't hit the goal. And I missed 2 fucking streams because of this stupid internet bullshit. So if you could support my stream tonight, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, open the door.
Tomorrow we're
You're
going
right.
back to Zelda.
He is just chasing that Jack's extra money.
Zelda
It's
on the main
eventually
stream tomorrow.
gonna run
And
out.
then, Street Fighter tomorrow night. I don't even know who I'm playing tomorrow night. It might be Zengi, it might be Marisa. I'll think about it, who I want to play on a late stream. And then we got one more major stream of this Tuesday, but Tuesday night will be Diablo 4. But yeah, guys, please support the stream. Right now, this is one of the slowest streams I've done in ages. This is the slowest Street Fighter 6 stream, that's for sure. And it sucks that I'm already behind this week because of this fucking internet bullshit. So, guys, we got a little under an hour left on stream. Again, I would really appreciate it if you guys like Street Fighter, if you could support the stream. I'm sorry to keep asking, but as you can see, it's the slowest supported Street Fighter stream I've had. After a whole day, I lost the stream.
Give me money,
So
give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
well, I guess I'm screwed. What else can I say?
Wow, like that. Think about it. Like he and people have told him about this shit, and he still does it. Like that's the thing that gets me. He still fucking does this shit. Like, I'm just, I guess I'm just gonna be screwed, guys. It's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, one day because of an internet. Oh yeah, he went full fucking mask off, beg because of one day. Yeah, and remember he was bitching and moaning because they don't have redundancies for. It's a fucking site-wide outage, dude. This might be like full-on telecom issues that maybe an ISP can't solve in a day. It took a day. You're fine, Phil. No Aqua Teal, let Jax continue his own money, let him go bankrupt. It's hilarious. No, actually, here's the funny thing about it, though, is that it's funnier if he doesn't get the money, because then he gets really fucking salty. Yeah, he's completely unprepared, and it was just like, oh, you need to get it. Oh, you can't hear me over the video. Oh, is the video too loud? I'm gonna turn it down now. Okay, there we go.
Jack,
yeah.
Again, no, didn't come through. I'm shouting out every tip.
Why his playthroughs? You wonder why? Maybe it's because half of his streaming ended up not ranking higher in Street Fighter. Yeah.
How long ago did you tip? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so weird. For some reason. Wow, actually, it's more than that, too, just so you know. More tips came through. Not all of the fucking tip notifications came through tonight. I don't know why. I'm taking a look here. There was the haircut guy who complimented my haircut.
Yeah, so here's the thing. He's sitting on tips. He's begging and pleading and sitting on these tips. Think about that. You guys aren't really helping me and all this stuff. And these people are tipping. And he's just sitting on this shit. He knows what he did. Could have been worse. Yeah, if there had been a power outage for a whole day, he'd have to throw it up. Because he would be a dumbass who would keep opening the fridge to get something. And he'd have to throw everything out of his fridge. You have to just start all over. And he wants to know the minute they fix it. Yeah. The thing is that, like, he should have, at this point, he should have just figured out, oh, wow, that business class internet is a fucking scam.
Tip earlier. Yeah. And then...
I know it's greed.
There was the tier maker list saying Dawson's D rank. Now it says here... D rank. There was a $10 tip from someone saying, I'm enjoying the stream, keep it up, but there's no name. So there was a $10 tip that came through. Again, I guess the fucking notifications aren't coming through. This sucks. This sucks because they've been coming through all week, and now it's going to start like this. Like every possible thing this week, my internet's down now. Everything's going to annoy me, right? Every possible thing. So there's an anonymous $10 tip from someone. Thank you to the anonymous $10 tipper. I appreciate that. And they said, enjoying the stream, keep it up. Then we've got... See, this is weird. I got this notification for the $2 tip saying Wumba is Dalsim hard to use. No notification came through. Get this. I'm trying to see how much this is. See, here's the other problem, too. This is another problem. When I don't get the notification through an email, it doesn't show me the correct amount. Okay.
Yeah, I do know there's the PayPal that's under.
$150 tip from Jax. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jax, for an insanely huge $150 tip. Now, we don't have time for a poll or anything. I'm just going to throw some stuff on so I can just wear something for the next half hour, all right? So, Jax, thank you so very much. I really appreciate it.
Uh-huh. It's not anonymous. I mean...
Otherwise, it was a pretty slow night. But this is awesome, obviously. This is going to help a lot. And especially because I missed my fucking stream yesterday because this bullshit that happened with my internet. So he says the following.
And no one cares. Yes, Aqua Teal's right. No one gives a fuck about what Jax has to say because it really is. I mean, think about this. Eventually, Jax is going to run out of fucking money. All these people are going to fucking run out of money, and he does not have anything to go back on. But it's interesting to me how he kind of does this shit. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'm, yeah, Foonlight, but is hard. Yeah, I know.
It's just like everything at once, because like I feel like if today's stream went down fine and I had internet, it would have been much better. But because I had to like come home and rush into the Dalsim stream, I feel like I didn't get to ease into it like I wanted to. And now I just feel like I'm just getting tilted by people who are just keep hitting me with Drive Impact. And again, I can't seem to beat Drive Impact with Dalsim at all. Thank you, Jax, man. I want to tell you, Jax, thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, coming back from a really bad day of crap yesterday where I sat around half the day doing nothing. And then this morning, no internet. You know, went out, tried to spend a day with my wife just to find out, oh, the internet's back. I gotta fucking rush home and try to do a Street Fighter stream. You know, very hectic. I really appreciate you supporting it, man.
Yeah, wow, Phil. You know, you could have...
So anyway, Game Trigger did a surprise tip at the end. Because I didn't expect to see you still streaming right now. Here's some support for that on an unrelated topic. You uploaded the wrong Level 1 podcast. No, I didn't. There was no Level 1 podcast from today. This is yesterday's. Oh, wait. The one you titled for the 17th is a copy of the one for the 10th. What? So I uploaded last week's Level 1 podcast. I re-uploaded last week's Level 1 podcast. That sucks.
Yeah,
thank you
Phil.
for telling me. I have to now change it.
You're drunk.
I have so much shit to do tonight. Like, this sucks. I'm never gonna get out of here. Because I gotta fucking upload a million videos from yesterday that didn't fucking upload. Now I gotta re-upload the fucking Level 1.
Wow, look at how mad he is about this. He's fucking so fucking mad because the fact is that he had to do this. Because, oh, I had to do this shit. Because, because it's like, Phil, it don't fucking matter.
Podcast. I still gotta film a fucking daily rap. I still gotta upload fucking Street Fighter videos. I still gotta do the fucking schedule. By the way, my wife has work in the morning, so I wanted to spend time with her tonight, but you know, what the fuck, man?
Look at him whining about this. Phil, like, he's mad because he fucked up and put the wrong fucking thing in there. It's like, Phil, that's on you. It's not on anybody else.
Ah! Alright, well, thanks for telling me. I'm
like
still
he's
recording,
just...
by the way. I can't believe I uploaded the wrong fucking Level 1 podcast. God damn it. I'm so frustrated. I am. I was having such a good week, too. And then the fucking internet has to go out. And it's like, it just throws everything out of whack. It really did. I feel like it threw everything out of whack. Because now people who want Zelda are disappointed. People who want Street Fighter, well, I sucked today. I couldn't get anything going with Dalsim as hard as I tried. It's like no one's satisfied. I'm not satisfied. Really, I'm not satisfied. I'm pissed because I wanted to get better with Dalsim, goddammit, and I didn't. I feel like even though I'm playing better than I did last time, I just don't think I have strategies enough to win. I'm doing my best to do mix-ups and shit, and I don't know. It frustrates me.
He is... Look at it. He is so salty about this shit. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, always some new drama. Yeah, he gets worse. And that is the problem with it. I'm Give me a sec. Let me see if there's my own one.
All right, everyone, I'm here. If you can give me a second to get set up, I just sat down with coffee in hand, and we're going to jump in relatively quick. So please settle in. Apologies for all the chaos the last 2 days and everything being so ridiculously inconsistent because of my internet, but I'm back. I hope that tonight, if you're here for Street Fighter fun, that you will chill and give advice if you can, and support if you can.
Advice if you can. Tell me what to do, dude.
2.5-hour stream, which was nothing like my normal daytime stream. It was really weird. You know, some people did support who could, but it was a really weird one because I showed up so late because the effing internet wasn't working.
Aw, poor baby.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Alrighty, everyone. Tonight it is more Dalsim. 2 hours of Dalsim here on the late stream of ranked matches. Let's go.
I don't like that. Hold on.
Oh my God, he's gonna walk forward and do drive impact repeatedly. So frustrating. Once again, I got beat by scrubby shit. Walk.
Aw, I got beat by scrubby shit.
I'm already done. Literally, I didn't get any of the moves I wanted. So a terrible first match back. Terrible first match of the night. Absolutely fucking awful first match. This is the problem with Dalsim. Like, you gotta be in the groove, and if you take a break and you come back, you're fucked. You gotta be, like, paying attention and be on it.
Hey, it's Revy. Hello. Yeah.
What? That's what I did. Why didn't it break the throw? I did a throw. It should have clashed. Bullshit. It must have dropped my fucking throw.
Of course it did. It dropped your fucking throw.
She stopped the jump in. Can't do anything. Like, literally, it's a non-stop string of attacks, and I can't interrupt them. And I try to do anti-airs through, and somehow her moves beat it. I said, it's incredibly frustrating. It's like, you need to know every single matchup, every single possible fucking way to win with Dalsim. You need to know every single hitbox, every single angle for every move. It's like impossible without insane practice. Because I'm sure there were things I could have been doing to stuff that stuff, but you notice the things I was doing against other characters, she can slide under the fireball, so now I can't do fireball on the ground. And that's one of the tools I need to keep people away, and I can't use it against her at all.
Yeah, he doesn't get half the mechanics of the game. His cheese tech is only going so far. As time goes on, better players will get even... Yeah.
When they don't. These people don't have the matchup knowledge. They literally just do their mid-pattern bullshit of fucking rushing in. Jab, 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 rush for a combo, dash cancel, dash for a combo. Oh, random move out of nowhere and hope that blows through with that, you know, with drive impact. He's not like that. Dalsim can't do that shit. It's so frustrating, man. It's pattern play versus, you know, actually trying to play the game like a game where you react to things. It's very frustrating. All right. So, someone tipped me $1 saying he likes my new haircut. What do I think about the skill-based matchmaking? I think it's fine for now. My problem with it is, let me put it this way. The rankings don't seem to be reflective of the level that someone's played and or the level of skill. It just seems to be representative of, like, how many points you accumulated. But I don't know if it really represents how good people are at all. Like, I'm playing people in Platinum that are insanely good, and I play people in Platinum that suck ass. How do they have the same ranking, right? Like, that doesn't even make sense. It's very odd to me. And I think a lot of people got high rankings at first. Because the game was...
Sorry, I'm working on something real quick.
Of course. Just random drive impact. Insane reward for 0 risk. It's terrible, terrible bullshit. Jab, jab, jab. Oh my god, everything is so fucking safe in this game. Flip. Okay, she's wide open. Let me hit her out of the air. No, I have a move that cancels out of the flip. That there's a different property move, so now you can't hit me out of my flip.
Aww, I'm so salty. Aw, so baby, so salty. Salty baby.
Come on, again. She has every fucking advantage in this fight. Every character that's rushed down, and her in particular. She has every advantage. You have to work so fucking hard to get basic things to work. Look at that. I get one kick, no follow-up. Nothing works. Now she gets free rush down. See? All options select, free rush down, no skill. Look, just jab. Jab beats it. Jab, 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 jab. Can't do anything.
Like,
can't do anything. Dude, and again,
there we
what
go.
is she doing?
Oh,
Just jab, jab, jab. Beats everything. Watch this. I'm gonna play Street Fighter, guys. Ready?
Why is he bouncing? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Wait, stop bouncing.
Right here, 'cause it beats everything. It's
Stop bouncing. Like,
there was no
you can see
time
the
to
better
use
player
it
somebody's
whatsoever.
surprised by his
It was
fumble
just
gameplay,
guessing.
but
It
figure
was
him
like
after
4 or
one
5
round and
guesses
dunk
in a
on him.
row.
Oh, yeah.
And because I'm Dalsim, I don't have anything to get out of it. I'm trying badly. He's like, nope, just gonna keep beat everything I press. This jab's gonna beat it. Jab's gonna fucking beat it.
Well, I don't know what he was doing. He was bouncing up and down like, bam, 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 bam. Like, what the fuck, dude? It makes me think he has some kind of issue. He's got some kind of neurological disorder.
And then the moment that it crumbles and you can't get back from it because the other characters have too many advantages, it's so fucking frustrating.
Anyway, Ribby, no one knows
what
what
bounce, he gets free
he's... No,
combo.
Barry Boomer, no one knows the fuck he's doing. He's bouncing up and down because it's...
It stuffed it completely. Now he gets option select and I can't do anything. And he jabs through. Just jab. Again, to lose like that is fucking pissing me off.
Get better, Phil.
It's like you didn't do anything, dude. You didn't fucking do anything. You're an idiot. You sat there getting option selects and jabbing. It's fucking bullshit.
And yet he beat your ass, Phil. And yet he beat your ass.
Again. Every time I do anything, I just drive this guy right through it. Oh, yeah, what's this?
Yeah, he is...
And he stuffs my anti-air clean. Nothing I can do.
Nothing I can do, dude.
Literally, again, I don't know. I don't think Dalsim can win. I don't think he can get out of corners in this game. I really don't think he can. I think once you're in the corner, you've lost the fight because you just don't have any options. You're completely done. He even gets the neutral jump for free, and I can't stop it. Like I have nothing to stop it at all. No tools to get out of there. Can't do anything. Can't do anything because the wall bounce and I have no impact meter. So I can't do anything. I have no way to get out of any of this. He mashes EX Dragon Punch. Just mashes it as he lands. Instant goes right through my move. I die instantly.
Yeah, he wants competition to stand there and take it like crap. Yeah,
you saw what
that's
he
the
did.
thing.
You saw what he did. He mashed ODEX Dragon through my wall bounce setup. He just mashed it right through. Again, he didn't time it. He literally just mashed the move out. It beats Dalsim. I feel like mashing in this game beats Dalsim. It's sad. It's fucking sad. It's like the only way you can win with Dalsim is to bait the stupidity, but I'm not good enough to do that. I'm a player who's trying to play a ranged game and do my own thing, do my own setups. I can't because they just blow right through him by mashing. It's pathetic. Mash jab, mash OD Dragon Punch. Beat everything I'm doing. Correct. Wow, you're so good.
Here comes a new challenger.
Jesus fuck, man. Tired of losing to the bullshit. I'm tired of losing to people who don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Again, dude, every time. And I have no answer for it. I can't stop it. I can't stop drive impact. It does. There's nothing Dalsim can do. He's too slow. Dude, he literally just walks over.
Yeah, 45 minutes. Yeah, he always wants to end on a fucking
Not attacking.
He always wants to end on a
He
win.
throws through my fucking drive impact. Now he does it again. Yo, it's unplayable. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do against any of these people? Literally, it's free. It's free rounds. It's free games. All he has to do is drive impact at any point. So I did Hail Mary, and it doesn't work, and now I lose. Drive impact. I'm done. Drive impact. It's, dude, the whole fight is just drive impact against Dalsim. You can't do anything. Like, what's the point of playing?
Yeah, he wants. That's the thing. Actually, open the door. Yeah, he has just done this. Pretty much might have ADHD because he can't sit down, demonstrates difficulty with maintaining focus on a task. I think that he is not neurodivergent. Whether it's autism, whether it's ADHD, like the ADHD would also make sense why he has to go up to the window every now and then. Oh, there's a paper rustling. Oh, our paper's out of place. Boo doo 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 doo. Like, I do think that there might be
Dude,
some
again,
issues with that.
Look how I'm losing every fight. Seriously, look how I'm losing every fight. It's all drive impact spam. I can't do anything at all to it. It beats everything I do. Any setup you need to do with Dalsim, anyone can spam drive impact and beat it. So I think Dalsim is not very good. Unless there's a master level way to get around it, which I don't know that. I actually watched the highest.
Web4 thinks he's got the tism. I began to think so too, but I also wondering. I'm thinking that there might be some, you know, ADHD issues.
That was level 3. I have it. I did reversal level 3. I can't get it. So I lose because my moves don't come out again. I'm tired of fucking losing. I am. I'm getting tired of losing now. I'm getting very upset. He hit me clean through the fireball. Jesus fucking Christ.
He is.
I literally can't do anything. Again, I have no moves.
Nothing
that
I can
he
do,
throws.
dude.
Hit command throws beat him completely.
His reactions are a good
Anything
example
about
where
him.
he
has
skims through a
nothing
video. Yeah.
whatsoever. He has no like move besides a
Or
weak level 3.
example where he just
What
skims
else
through.
can I
Yeah.
do with throw?
I think he has some kind of. I don't know whether
Keep
it's.
mashing. Can't do anything because there's no options against throw with Dalsim. Can't beat it. There's nothing you can beat throw with. So that's it. Random drive impact from that range. I'm done. And her jump in beats his anti-air clean. I did back medium punch. It beats it clean. So, so what do? You can't anti-air her because her jumping kick beats his anti-air. You can't beat any of her throws because her throws stuff all of his moves. So he has 0 options against her from mid-range. Like, and she can just mash that punch and it beats all his mid-range punches too. This is pretty bad, man. Like I'm feeling
Pretty
bad
bad, man.
This one. I am. I'm feeling like sadly he just sucks. The more I play with him, like I'm feeling other characters. I'm feeling Blanca. I'm feeling Marisa. I am not feeling him at all. Right? I don't know, man. Things.
I don't go that deep. Imagine living this dude's life. He has eyes on him 24/7, recording every move he makes. I mean,
Okay.
but here's the thing: open the door. That he did that to himself. No one else. No one told him he had to do this shit. He could have. All he had to do was he had to just say, "Oh, you know, I'm not going to do this."
Had 3 things I couldn't beat. I can't ever stop a throw. There's no way away from it. It beats everything he has because he has no true wake up, and all his throw is not good, so he can't.
Hi, Ice Yamamoto. How's it going?
He can't get out of the corner because he has the anti-air. Like
I'm
literally every time she jumped, it was free because the.
A little
anti-air
annoyed
stuff
because
every time.
since I'm doing this
Like,
just
what is
on
that? How does he have an anti-air that's good against
on
everyone, but
basically
not
YouTube, and I'm
good
doing it
against
through my
clean?
Kick channel. I
So he can't
I
ever
haven't
anti-air,
quite
she could
figured
jump
out
on
how to
right
get
around.
my emotes to
Right?
show up
And then
on
anytime
my
that I had an
chat
opportunity to set something up,
through
she could just
Stream
mash
Elements,
that
because I
one
made
good
this
punch,
as a Stream
and it
Elements
fucking
thing, and I
everything
can't
beat him. And it
quite
beat
figure out
everything. Like it literally beat everything I did. Just I'm like,
how to do
it
that.
Just, it stuffs everything. Like what the hell is that? It's not even a
So
skill.
I need
Again,
to.
I'm just gonna mash stuff out and know that it beats everything you do. I'm literally getting hit by everything, not doing anything. He hasn't timed to move yet. He's just throwing out random shit. Can't stop the jumping because I have no way to stop people jumping in that close. That's it. Literally just rushing through with a pattern online. You can't do anything about it. It's unfucking fair bullshit. Wall bounce, nothing I can do. Wall bounce again, nothing I can do. I have no answers for this randomness. Again! Any button I push, he could just do drive impact, and it beats it. It's fucking not skill. I hate it.
Yamamoto, I haven't really gotten anybody on Kick, so I'm gonna be
Wall
honest,
bounce
I don't
from
know.
maximum fucking distance.
Honestly, don't know. I just have it just for in case I need it, in case I
There's
decided,
literally nothing I can do to it.
you know, when my normal Twitch streams are gonna be more spicy. I'll do it on Kick so I don't get destroyed.
Nothing I can do. Again.
That's
there's
true.
no way
He
I
was
can do anything.
destroyed by the engagement ring. Yeah.
That's it. All
But
he has to
here's
do
the
is
thing: the
get that
engagement ring
range.
really
There's
shows how
no
out of
answer to
touch
just
he
move that
is.
range. He could just stand there at that range and he beats everything because you're too slow. You're too slow to do
You're
reverse
too
drive impact because
slow.
all your moves are slow. There we go, random bullshit. You got lucky. You got lucky because my sweet misses. Here we go. All random. All random. It's throwing moves out, and everything counter hits me. I can't do anything about any of it. So there you go. Me, I have to strategically rush him down, mix him up in the corner. Him, I'll just throw out random moves. That stuff everything Dalton does. Just throw out random moves. And it all works. It's amazing gameplay, let me tell you. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Again with the luck! He didn't time it. Come on! Watch this skill. Oh, I really outplayed you there. I pressed the button repeatedly. Jesus fuck, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god!
Oh. It looks like he might be ready. We did it! Look how good we are! Oh! Look at that!
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
I love when he always does that shit. Oh, this is gonna be. Let's have fun. We're gonna have fun today.
Okay. Today is Monday, the 19th of June, 2023. What a whirlwind week. Like, this is my next to last streaming day of the week. I feel like we just started. That's how weird this week has been because of the schedule and schedule changes that I did of my own accord. But then, of course, with this insane weekend that just happened where everything got thrown into crazy chaos.
Crazy chaos.
Of course, let's talk about all of that so you know exactly what happened. A lot of people were asking me, what happened exactly with the internet? Do you know what caused
my God,
it?
Phil.
What did you do when you had no internet? What happened yesterday because you weren't
Oh my
streaming, all
God,
of a sudden you
who
started
the
streaming out of
hell
nowhere, but you were dressed
cares?
in different clothes and stuff. We're going to talk about all of that. But in reality, I'd just like to say I'm really happy that today looks like it's going to be back to normal. I need a day that's basically stress-free. Like, this is a really, really stressful weekend because when you don't know what's going on,
I need that money.
The company
I
responsible
really I need that money.
Doesn't
pay my bills.
Stay in contact with you with any kind of reasonable, expectations of.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. It was a fucking region-wide outage, okay? You know what happens in a region-wide outage? Shit happens. Like, dude. Like, there's a region-wide outage, and he's like, why wouldn't he just tell me? Why wouldn't they just... You tell me every 5 minutes if it's up yet.
When things are going to go back to normal. This is my business I'm operating. It's my work week and I can't work. But now also I can't really do anything at home because everything honestly today is relying on internet, correct? If you don't have internet, you can't do anything.
I mean, you could have uploaded all of your videos through your phone's... You have a mobile hotspot, don't you? You could have done that. You could have been like, sorry guys, I can't stream, but I can at least... You could have, done like your old school stuff. He made over $160 last night, and he's still bitching about it. Although that, he also had to whine and cry for fucking Jax Raxer to give him money. And then hide the fact that he had gotten some tips and was still moaning and bitching. He knew those tips were there. He was just fucking hiding it. I know he was doing it, that fucking little bitch. Little bitch. Bitch.
Not only can I not do my streaming in my business, but I can't relax and watch stuff with my wife. I can't listen to music. I can't even go online and do anything that normally would do. Pay bills, nothing,
Pay bill? Like, crappy connection. Like, you say his phone can't do that because of crappy connection. And that I don't believe, Mallow. I think that's... He didn't pay for it. He's got, like, real... I think he's got real shit cell service. I bet you he's got really shitty cell service, and that's why he can't do that. Yeah. Jax is eating cornflakes with water for a year to save up for... Yeah. Honestly, open the door. You know what? Fine. Just let... I love to see Phil writhe, but if Jax is deciding, if this is going to be the thing, He's just gonna swoop in, save the day, and all this, and basically never have a car, and basically eat bread and water for the rest of his fucking life. It's like, well, that's on you, Jax. You know, because eventually when Phil, you know, kicks the fucking bucket, he's gonna go to someone else and pig them out. You know, whatever. He could sign a check to pay a bill, right? Well, Roddy Boomer, more than likely, he does not have, like, you could only really do that if you still get paper bills. A lot of people go paperless. It's just easier. He streamed from his phone multiple times in the past. Yeah, Cenobite Mama, he has done that. He don't want to do it now. Don't want to do it now. All right, I'm gonna back on chat, and he never leaves a snort fort, so he never has a reason to get good cell service. And that's true. He's basically a beggar.
We're going to talk about all that because a lot of people were like, well, why then can't you just use your phone to do stuff and everything? And there's a very good reason. You know, some people even said, well, Phil should definitely get a 5G hotspot for backup like this, so at least even if he can't do gameplay, he could just stream. Well, again, there's a very good reason for everything the way it's set up. But man, it just led to a lot of confusion and uncertainty and stress. You know, yesterday was an incredibly stressful day for me, and that resulted in me coming back from having no internet to rushing and trying to do a Street Fighter 6 stream that ended up kind of being a shit show. I will publicly admit to all of you that yesterday was a very stressful day. And basically, I know for those who were here live that a lot of things went wrong and people were upset, and there's good reason. Reason number one, trolling. Because I came back out of nowhere to stream yesterday, the trolls took advantage of it. My moderators were not there. They didn't know I was going to be streaming. So there was no moderation at all on that first stream yesterday. And an insane amount of trolls came, and they were insulting everyone under the sun. Myself, the viewers, just every possible thing, trolling, and a lot of people said it was like unwatchable. Well, if you were in the chat, you're probably right. When I'm playing Street Fighter, I can't just sit here and babysit the chat. I gotta play the game. When I'm playing the game, I can't look at the chat.
Yeah, you see, excuses. It's not my fault. It's the moderator's fault. They weren't there for me. Ree. I was always on that. If he gave the kind of money to a nice niche Street Fighter streamer, he'd hear out of that chat. But these people who end up in Phil's are not able to interact with normal humans. Yeah, open the door. Like Jax is gonna be gone one Friday, and then he comes back the next Friday. Like, oh, someone didn't do well, did you? I'm guessing somebody didn't have a good day. Yeah, like no one wants to deal with.
And that's exactly what happened. Is these people took advantage of that. All right. In addition to that, I was so stressed out. I know I was not a good person to hang out with yesterday. I was so stressed out. I was screaming and yelling. I was complaining constantly. I was worried about every possible thing. I had everything on my mind. The fact that I had missed out on a stream and a half that was important to my business. And imagine if 1 week you were just told, no, guess what? You just can't work 2 days this week. And there's no sick time. There's nothing.
2 days? Fuck yourself, Phil. It wasn't 2 days. That was one stream. One stream you didn't do. Couldn't do the evening stream. That was it, Phil. That's it. Your DSP versus the internet still happened. And then, you know, you had your day. Yeah, it was a shortened day, but it was not 2 fucking days. You need to stop lying to people, man. Stop lying. Why are you fucking lying?
To make up for that, you just can't work. You're losing your income this week. It's like, wait, what? But I need that. Yeah. And you know, there's things weighing on my mind, and it shouldn't be, but it is. And the thing is, I feel like for a while we were actually doing really good. Like I would say for several months here, we were in a good vibe where things were going good. People were coming out to every stream. They were supportive. People liked the variety of games I was playing and the balance that we were doing. And to have this weekend happen, I really feel like it really threw a monkey wrench into stuff and screwed it all up. And I apologize for that. Anyone who's here yesterday,
it screwed
like
it all up.
I was like a real jerk. I was coming over as a very agitated, very stressed out, you know, getting really angry, stressed out, screaming at everyone, and or being overbearing last night because after having done, excuse me, after having done all of, excuse me, now I'm having a brain fart. After having, you know, a 2 day, or excuse me, essentially 2 streams taken away from me, and having such a great streak of
2 streams? You fucking liar. It wasn't 2 streams got taken away from you. Like, yeah. He says after 2 years in the pandemic that kept people from work. Frosty Beats, but it didn't affect him. So remember, this is narcissism. We're seeing narcissism. He doesn't care if it affects other people, but not him. And again, this is, you know what this is? This is fucking wife beater talk. I'm sorry I was mad and I hit you, but I was angry and I won't promise I won't do it again. This is what really pisses me off about Phil, is that the way he talks about this stuff comes off like somebody who's making excuses for beating their wife. I'm not saying that Phil beats his wife, but the language is very similar. This kind of, I'm sorry, but I'm not actually going to try to improve myself.
Of great streams and everything going on this month, to have that kind of have a really bad slow support stream last night was killing me. And I shouldn't have said a word. I should have just said, hey, support if you want. But instead, I just kept mentioning it. And a lot of people got upset by that. And you know what? You're right. I shouldn't have.
And you know what? Then how about this? How about you unban anybody who you banned who are bringing that up? Yeah, he has no concept of empathy. Yeah, this is why Leanna left your ass, because he has no concept of empathy. And all this other kind of stuff. Yeah. And not only that, you see, here's the thing. He's talking about this, but you know what he won't do? He won't unban the people and give them a personal apology. He won't do that. No. He's just going to keep doing what he's doing.
Acted like that. I felt like, you know, I was talking just like I was back in the fall, which I tried to stop doing and improve from doing. And that was because of...
And guess what? You failed. You've failed. And when people brought it up, you got mad. You get mad and you ban them. And then you look back. You always look back. You never try to actually improve your behavior in the moment. Try to improve. Try to not be that kind of dick.
Because of the stress, because of the stupid shit going on, and it's really stressed me out. And I didn't need to freak out, and I didn't need to be talking like that. And I apologize to everyone for yesterday, coming back from a bunch of stressful stuff going on, jumping right into more stressful stuff, and acting out of character. Today is going to be
Here's the thing. It's not out of character. The ban unban is nothing but his little power stripping ego story. You're right. Open the door. And yeah, and that's the thing. You're right. The whole thing is, in the fall, people called him out on the thing when Charlie called him out, and he said this is showing he has not really ever changed. He is holding back because he's only holding back his begging because he knows people are going to clip it. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't had my drug money. I yelled at you. Yeah, I mean, Kat, I'm sorry that, you know, we don't have money, you know, God forbid if Kat gets cancer or some shit like that, which she needs, I'm sorry, honey, I don't have money for, I don't have any money for the, I don't have any money for the chemotherapy, you know, you'll be fine, doob. He's gonna do that shit.
better day. Today, we're going to relax. We're going to have a chill stream. We're going to have a normal pace.
No Detractor
memes.
memes.
Get back into the swing of things normally, okay? Because I feel like I've disappointed a lot of people.
Try to get your vibe back from 2017.
Back and they come back and like, wow, he's really stressed and he's acting like a jerk and he's screaming and, you know, he's not having a good time with Street Fighter and now he's talking about money again and what the hell happened here? This wasn't like this. You're right. You're right. This stuff.
And here's the thing, Phil. What you need to understand is every time you do that, it really shows you aren't like. Anybody ever watch? You remember The Sopranos? The episode where they're playing Monopoly. It's Tony, Carmela, Bobby, and Janice. They play, and eventually Bobby kicks Tony's ass. And his whole, like, at that point, he had already been shot by Junior. He had already gone thing, trying to change. Every day is a gift. And everything comes to a head of, is he going to actually pull, is he going to go through with this? And at the end of that, it was like, nope, I'm going to be a dick and not give a fuck. And that's what Phil's doing. Phil, as soon as something happens that means that he has to actually put his money where his mouth is, what does he do? He gives up. He just goes, nope, easy way. That's what Phil is. Like, this is why when your fans leave, Phil, they never come back. They're gone forever.
Stuff really could get to me, and it did. It got to me yesterday, and I'm sorry for that. I need to do better. Like I said, I'm human, and it's weird because we had such a great...
I said I'm human. This whole thing is, I said I'm human is a bullshit thing, Phil. All that really says is that, oh, yeah, you're human, but all it's basically saying is, oh, yeah, you're, all you're doing when you say, oh, I'm human, is you're trying to make it seem like, oh, you know, you had no control over this. It's like, Phil, eventually you need to actually start taking control of your own situation. Yeah, I know something about me. Zero self-control. Definition of insanity, doing the same thing and expecting a different result when alien things. Yeah, no, said about you're completely correct. All it is it's it's him excusing his bad behavior and trying to be like, guys, you need to be understanding of me. No, they fucking don't. At a point, you need to start actually acting your age. You need to start acting like, this is the thing. Every time you do this, every time you ban somebody who might have a criticism or who might say like it's unwatchable when you complain all the time, guess what? They don't come back. They don't come back. The good fans that you had are gone, Phil. Like, you're freaking out. Yeah. He's freaking out because he couldn't get money because internet outs. And then if I went for a week, yeah. Oh, yeah. He has money. He had a money withdrawal. He couldn't get any of his money. You can't trust him. He would do. Here's the thing. I understand, Shybot. I understand if people fail. Like, I get that. I understand that. And I can have empathy of like, you know, if you relapse and you're trying. Hill doesn't try. He is literally only doing this so that people won't mock him, but he doesn't do any kind of thing of trying to be better. It'd be an excuse to just, yeah, you're right, Rowdy. I wonder if Phil is going to make it all about him again, because it's to the day when we lost Etika. I don't know, Wet Floor. I don't know if he's going to bring it up. I mean, that would be, if he brings it up, it's going to be a bad thing if he brings it up. He really shouldn't, because the fact that he tried to blame Keem for Etika when even Etika's mom and his girlfriend were saying, no, it's not his fault. And he was saying, no, you're wrong. I know better. Is all that's going to do is it's going to, if he incurs the wrath of Keem's going to fuck him up. Yeah, in all seriousness, deflect personal responsibility, and it's the way the wheels are the most. It's enabling bad behavior. There's no consequences, and also I love. Look at this. Look at this
streak, such a great thing going, and then the stupid weekend screwed everything up and made me really feel awful, quite frankly. All right.
Why did it make you feel awful? Oh, I can't work. Okay, well, I'm gonna, find other things to do. Spend time with your wife. And immediately when he finds out the internet, it's like, fuck you, cat. Gotta go back to streaming. It's like, Phil, it really is. His streaming is another addiction he has. He needs to be streaming.
So, let's talk about all of that, all right? I swear to you, I will try to do better.
No,
let's
you
talk
won't.
about what happened, all right? Let's just get into it. Before we get to the schedule and everything, I think we should talk about what actually happened and give you a whole story of what happened over the weekend. All right.
He's just mad at Keem because he made money out of bad behavior or Phil missed the bus. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Aww.
And basically, we're in a situation where I'm already pressed for time. I want to play all the games as much as I can, but at the same time, I know I can't please everyone, right? Plus, I need to squeeze in my React stream, which happens every Saturday. There's people who support DSP Reacts, and they deserve to have their React stream, regardless of the fact that it's a slower week, or excuse me, a shorter week. I need to have that React stream happen. So,
no. You don't get to get away with that, Phil. We heard you. It's a slower week. Nice Freudian slip there, Phil. We caught that. I want all the, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the thing about it. It opened the door. He would bleed a whale dry. And look at him still looking up. Like, here's the thing. When you look down, they know you're lying. When you look up, they know you don't know the truth. That's the whole thing. Talking about having a short streaming week. He takes one day off a week. It's just shorter or longer. It just changes when he takes off. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Soul. He doesn't plan, oh, it's a longer streaming week, so I'm going to squirrel some money away for the shorter streaming week. He doesn't do it. Keem has more personality and charm than we'll ever hope to ever achieve. Timing isn't everything. Yeah, Keem's got charisma. And he also knows how to play an audience to an audience. If Phil can't do that. He needs to get off the internet, so he needs serious help with Dreamlink, and he'll never get it. Jax tipped, I think, $160 last night. He tipped, I think, like 150 or 160. Yeah, he tipped a good bit amount, and he's still short because, it's like, Phil, like, oh, and yeah, he did get his haircut, so he got his terrible looking haircut.
I'm trying to figure all this out. And another determination that we made for this week is that this week I wasn't really going to play any new characters in Street Fighter 6, or if I did, I was going to keep it to a minimum. Instead, I was going to try to focus in on the characters I'd already been using and get better with them. So, on Friday, I started playing a daytime stream of Street Fighter 6, and I played with Blanca and Lily. And I was doing good and getting better, and then I ran out of time. And I'm like, dude, I'm in the groove right now. let's just make the whole day Street Fighter 6, right? Let's do that. Because I feel like if I do that, I'm going to end up learning a lot more and we're going to do better. And it was absolutely positively true. I did a late night stream of Street Fighter 6 on Friday, so it was just like Street Fighter Friday. All day with Street Fighter.
Okay.
I had the best time ever with Blanca. I had a 15 win streak. my most wins and losses ever with the character. I think it was like 19 wins and 4 losses.
Oh my God, who
I did really, really
the
good. I was doing
hell
really good strategies and combos and things
cares?
that were really outstanding. And, you know, overall, just great stuff. Really, really great stuff, okay? So then Saturday happens. I'm like, well, we didn't do Zelda Friday night like we were supposed to because I decided to do Street Fighter 6 all day. So we'll do Zelda, you know, Saturday night instead. Now, admittedly, some people are upset. They're like, well, you're supposed to do Zelda Friday night. You lied. Well, I mean, yeah, technically you're right. But at the same time, I do have the ability to change my schedule around. I was feeling what the audience wanted. They wanted more Street Fighter. I was doing good. I was getting better.
Well, instead of taking a day off, why couldn't he treat Saturday and Sunday as his day off? Well, Shaibot, here's the problem: is that this is why I do think he is autistic. Is that he can't change his week is a day off like that. That's too much for him. Too much to ask for him to do that. But he also can't. He's just completely lost in his own thing. He needs to. What it really is, he wants to have it in the middle of the week so that he can do whatever. All the Dolphins who scrape together their small change to play for those games, those other games, fuck them. That's what it. Yeah, it is. It is. Just play Street Fighter 6. Fuck everyone who wants to play Zelda. At this point, he really should just nuke Zelda from orbit.
Right? So let's do it Saturday night instead. We'll bump it a day. So I did my usual DSP versus the internet stream, and I'd say it went pretty well. I would say since we're randomizing the playlists rather than just going first come, first serve order, I think that the videos we're watching, it's a little better. This week, by the way, we didn't get through all the videos. Definitely not. I think I want to say we got
I just
like
wanted more Street Fighter.
out of the
My
40
ass.
videos that
He
were
decided to
nominated,
change
like
it 5
high
minutes
points.
before
We got
ending
to
the
like
stream.
2/3
Yeah.
of the videos. So the random order worked.
That was the thing.
allowed
Friday
variety
night
of
was
videos
going to be.
watching,
I was
not
going to
all videos from
restream
the same
Zelda
people.
in like
So
5 minutes before the end. No, I'm changing
I feel like
it.
it really worked well. Okay. So then,
It needs
as
to
we're
be
ending
on
DSP
stream
versus the
for
internet, I'm
validation
literally
is dense.
giving my closing
Yeah, that's
thoughts
the
on the
thing.
final video that I'm reacting to. And as I'm giving my closing
Just remember, and it was either Ice or Aqua Saber who brought this up. Always remember, he originally did 7 days a week. Like, Leanna was the one that forced him to have a day off. If Leanna never forced him, he would still be doing it 7 days a week. Who gives a fuck about, and he'd be like, well, who gives a fuck about, you know, your fucking, you know, his wife or anything like that? Because he don't give a fuck.
closing thoughts, boom, my internet goes out completely. Now, I've seen this happen before. Usually it's during a DDoS attack or DDoS attack, denial of service. And
Oh, fuck off. You do not get DDoS attacked. I'm sorry, you don't. If you got DDoS, if your ISP got fucking DDoSed or you got personally DDoSed, guess what would happen? Down for hours. Because basically you'd have like thousands of requests. It would have taken you down completely. Like you didn't DDoS. You keep saying it's a DDoS and it's not, Phil. I fucking work in IT. I know what a fucking DDoS does. And I know the fact is when companies have it, they're down for hours. Sometimes it's a long fucking time. You have to kill all the requests. Like you could be down for like hours or days just trying to get through all these requests. But yeah. And by the way, and this is by the way why his channels die. He's now nothing but an only will and normal viewers give up. Oh yeah. Hello. Hey Saul.
Hey, pass.
Yeah. His modem would be fried from a DDoS. I mean, it would. I don't know if it would actually fry the hardware. But the fact is, if it here's the thing, how would they DDoS him exactly? Like, they'd have to go through his ISP to find him. Like, there's no way you could DDoS him. They'd have to go through his ISP. And they would have to then DDoS, because what it would do is, if it DDoS to one person, it would fuck up the ISP. Like, that's the problem. Like, no, you do not get DDoSed.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't understand any of that shit.
Like, it's him. The thing is, he can say this because he's got a lot of people who don't understand networking. But a DDoS attack, if you had a DDoS attack, it would have to also, it would take down the ISP before it got to the person, because the ISP has to be the one to filter all those requests, and you're probably gonna knock that thing out. Like, no, you'd knock out the ISP, and there'd be a problem. But the fact is, then they would just, you know, put things around it. There's ways of getting around it.
It's just like that at first. And I'm like, oh man, did someone actually get my IP address and hit me with a denial of service?
Well, my
I don't
thing
know.
with him
But then
is that he always says, "Oh, I got a short streaming week this week."
Yeah.
Dude, your streaming is not shorter or longer. You're just taking a day off that week. You're
Well,
still
what it-
streaming. If you go
yeah.
from Sunday to Saturday, you're still streaming the same amount.
Well,
He's
because
got to-
he likes to hold his streaming week starting at after his day off. But that's the thing, he had a longer week last week. Why didn't he scroll some of that money for this week? Oh, because he can't do that because he
I'm
is
just saying,
dumb.
In the long run, when he gets his paycheck, none of that matters.
Yeah, a long time ago when Crunchyroll got DDoS, it took a day or more. Yeah, I've worked in IT places where things have gotten DDoS. Sometimes it will take over a day to get that back up and running. And the thing is, Phil always says, oh, they're DDoSing me. No, they ain't DDoSing you. If they were DDoSing you, you'd fucking know. You would be down hard. And your ISP might also be taking a hit. That's the thing. He seems to think, oh, they got his How would they get your IP address, Phil? Why don't you have a firewall? Why don't you have a firewall on your computer?
He probably turned it off, not realizing it.
Well, that and the fact it's 8.1, you can probably figure out a way around that. Like if he was on 10, you have Windows Defender, you could put a firewall on. Put a firewall, like your ISP should have a firewall on your router and all that kind of stuff. Why don't you have that, Phil? That stuff would actually keep all that shit out.
And something funny happened. I realized
If there is 1 or 2 months of big releases, we'll see real pain. Yeah, like I'm so glad it went out when he was trashing Mr. Beast during his reacts. Yeah, if there's 1 or 2 months of big releases, he'll see real panic. Phil's problem is he's used to big money way faster than just spending that. Yeah, you're right, open the door. That's the problem. He won't squirrel anything away. Like he said, oh, I could only save for like 2 years on that whole thing. It's like, of not big releases, he'll see real panic. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
His ISP would be taken down. Just show Phil what a DDoS really is. Yeah, if they're going to DDoS, they'll DDoS the ISP, and because he uses Comcast, it's going to take a whole lot of fuckers down, and that might take a while.
I mean, to play devil's advocate, which I try and do just to try and be as fair as I can to people. Saving money can be a pain in the ass, especially with the economy the way
Here's
it is.
Here's the problem. He claimed he could only save money for a few years during the early machinima days, and he wiped out all his savings buying the Snort Fort. That was only he put down a deposit of $13,000. That's it. That's all he saved. That is all he saved. $13,000. He put the moving and the furnishing of that house on fucking credit. And we can see, because April 2014, he took out 4 credit cards. 4 of them. He took out 4 credit cards, and that's what he used to pay himself to get his ass to Washington.
all the internet in the house went out.
Yeah,
It wasn't just this internet line in the office that I stream with, because I have 2 minutes.
Run of it all.
Yeah, it really is. He didn't save anything.
And all the little things he did when he moved that he should have done that he didn't do, like taking care of the condo, dealing with his car instead of having it extended.
Well, what he did, what he did, actually, what he did was he turned it in, but because he couldn't get prorated, because you can't get proration on a lease on a car,
when he
dumbass.
Moved to the condo, he took his car with him. And
he didn't have it with him
for another few months.
I thought, if I remember, the story was that he had the original BMW. He left it with his parents. He was going to turn it in, and they told him they would not give him a prorated.
No, I was going through that. I was actually watching that video. That video. He took that BMW with him.
No, he didn't drive all the way.
Yeah, that's the other thing that maxed out his credit cards. He paid to have it shipped over.
Because I thought it was the new one that was shipped over.
No, because when he was originally going to move to Washington,
he only had 6 months on that. He'd have to get that back into Connecticut. What the fuck?
Only had 3 months, but because he was moving, he had to extend it to 6 months.
He would have still had to return it in Connecticut. That makes no goddamn sense.
No, it doesn't.
Took a credit card from a car dealership. Wow. Yeah, because here's the thing. I thought, and at least what I had heard, and was that he had his original BMW. They wouldn't prorate it because he wanted to turn it in, and when he moved, and then they're like, "Oh, well, you could just get one, and we'll ship it to you." And he, being a dumbass, did that. And that's why he had it.
Because the story came from Phil, obviously.
True. I mean, yeah, you don't know what he says, but it's here's why I believed it, because it's stupid.
Straight from Phil's mouth, he tried to get out of having to pay the other 3 months.
Yeah.
Instead, he took the car with him and paid it off in 6 months. And then, because he couldn't probably maintain the car, that's when he decided to switch over to a cheaper car.
No, the cheaper car was 2017, not 2014.
Yeah, but we don't know when he got rid of the BMW itself in total, because he still had it after that's when he paid
Here's the
it
thing:
off.
the BMW though was a lease. You have to turn that in when you're done. So here's how a lease works. You have the car for, let's say it was like a 3-year loan. Okay, so then after 3 years, you have to turn it in. So that's the thing. He got a new BMW. He got a different one. He got a new lease for 3 years, and it was 2017 when he got the Corolla, because it's a 2017 Corolla.
Maybe. I just remember, I know he said he took the BMW with him.
I thought it was that he got a new one shipped to him, but who knows? It doesn't matter, because he should not have taken another lease out on that car.
No,
internet lines. I have one upstairs, and this is for uploading.
3 months, got rid of the BMW, used the 3 months to tidy up the condo and try and get rid of that, and then move, instead of dealing with the condo for like, how long was he still paying for that? Like years?
The problem with the condo is, give me a sec. The problem with the condo is very simple. He was underwater. He couldn't sell it for a profit. Yeah, they shipped. Okay, Sounded by Mommy saying they shipped him a new BMW from the Midwest. You see, that's I thought so. He left his BMW with Mommy and Daddy to turn in. But the fact is that they wouldn't see what I had heard. They wouldn't prorate him, because they're not going to do that for a lease. Fuck you. You leased it for 3 years. You pay for 3 years. That's how it works. He got mad about that, but then they said, okay, well, listen, how about this? We'll roll that money into a new lease, and basically scammed him into doing a new lease on a BMW.
That might have been the update story, for all I could tell you. Because
yeah, who knows?
With how many stories he tells about one subject,
yeah,
could have been like,
but I know that he got that BMW shipped. It got shipped to him.
My point being is that he should have taken care of the condo. He should have taken care of the car all before he moved.
Oh, he should have done that. Here's the problem, though, with taking care of the condo. He overpaid for the condo.
Yeah,
he way overpaid for it. Like, that was the whole thing with trying to get this one girl try to flex, even though it was like her boyfriend who owned the condo that he bought it from. He massively overpaid for it, and never put anything more than the minimum payment. Even at a loss, I'd say. Here's the problem, Wet Floor, though. Here's the thing you got to remember. When you have a mortgage and you sell it at a loss, you have to pay the principal off immediately. So he didn't have the money to pay the principal off. But what he should have been doing when he was with Machinima was he should have paid that condo off. He should have been putting that extra money into his condo. Then he would have been in a position where he could have sold the condo, taken, had a little bit for the snort fort, but then all that money that he put there, put that into the principal of the snort fort.
The long and short of it is that he should have taken care of all his responsibilities in Connecticut before even considering moving anywhere else.
That's what he should have done.
Plan that, by the time I move out of here, all the shit's taken care of. Maybe there's a few little straggly loose ends, but nothing major.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You said about my the Destiny. It's a buyer's market for cars, and they never called me to have me change the oil. Because that was a lease, and so he went 3 years without changing the oil in that car. That car was ruined.
That's the big one I understand, because at that point, cars in the electrical system on the dashboard tell you and warn you to change the oil.
Yeah, but the thing is, they didn't. The thing was, he was basically expecting them to call him and tell him where to go to change the oil. He didn't do the initiative himself. It's just like the fact that he, like when the people wanted to rent his condo after his aunt died, they wanted to call him, not email him. So he's like, no, I'm not doing that, because he just didn't want to put the effort in. It's like, yeah, nobody's going to only email on that, because guess what? That's a scam.
Where
People
am I
gotten
changing
scammed
my oil?
like that shit.
You still haven't told me.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Where is the Jiffy Lube? You still haven't told me. You want me to change your oil for you?
He can't even do that.
No, we can't do that shit. Listen, I can't change my own oil, but that's just because I'm too fat and I can't get under the car.
But you know it needs changing.
Yeah, I know it needs
That's the
changing.
thing.
I know it needs changing.
Hey, hello everybody.
Hey, what's up, Ice?
Well, BMW US Corp
my-
should have called. Here's the thing: open the door. He should have called them. He should have called them. I got the lease number. I need to know a dealership I can take this car into. I'm in Washington to get the oil change.
I should have
Well, the man
called.
clearly doesn't understand how phones work, so.
Well, but he is. This really does kind of get the feel like he just does not like talking to people on the phone. Odd, because the first job at the helicopter company was on the phones.
He wasn't scamming people at that point in his life yet.
No, but I think he still had an aversion to talking to people on the phone.
Yeah, you're probably right. about that.
Which, who knows?
He has an aversion to
Streaming,
adult
streaming,
situations.
and I went downstairs, and that's
True.
the things like the
Well,
wireless
it's
connection. to
it's
my
funny
phone,
you say
watch
that
TV
because
downstairs
when I
and
got
stuff
my
like that,
new
so that way they
car,
don't cross over, and
like
don't interfere with each other.
they just told me,
So,
yeah, when you need your oil change,
like,
bring
if
it
both
in
lines went out at once, there's
back to the
absolutely no way
dealership, and
I
we'll
got
do it for
hit
free.
with
Yeah,
a
but the
double
fact
wide
is,
DOA.
he's
It
a
didn't
he's
happen.
a
It had to
it's
have been that the
it's a
internet's
different
actually out legit.
dealership for him.
So,
That's probably why.
I check everything, and yeah, everything's
It
out.
probably
I
was,
contact
but
my
it's the
neighbor.
fact
Yes,
that the rule of thumb is
Mm-hmm.
3,000. I think it was 3,000 miles.
3,000 miles or 3 months.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, so he's not even using the rule of thumb for the oil.
Yeah, at least yeah, it's not about say along with the lease he paid for full service or some shit. So yeah, basically you take it to a and they will basically do everything for you and maybe give you happy ending. I don't know. Maybe the dealership will give you a happy ending.
Give you a reach around by maybe they'll put a little mint in your car for you.
No Vaseline.
The V2 hum along it gives you a max headroom vibe. That was what I was going for.
It's fucking
It is the
awesome, man.
it is the
Great
max headroom
flashback.
back room.
Nice.
And one day
Yeah,
I'm gonna figure out how to get my the thing to stutter like max headroom. Then it'll be
That
set.
would be tough to have the audio do it.
Yeah,
you could push a button or something.
I would only be able to probably do it in video form, not in streaming.
But that would be a great way to law DSP. Just fucking trash them and use that effect.
Yeah, trauma because he got
Mass
fired for not
headroom.
being able to talk to people normal on the phone. Open the door. If that's the case, he needs to go to therapy for that. That's something he needs to go to fucking therapy for. If that's the case, we are. Oh shit, we are way behind. We got almost 30 minutes to skip.
I can't upload or anything. Right now, here's the thing: when the internet goes out, the only way that I have the ability to go and talk to you guys is by connecting with my cell phone internet, the 5G internet that my cell phone has. All right, to their wireless network. Excuse me. And to try to post up via Twitter or make a community post via my phone. Now, here's the big thing, and this is what a lot of people didn't know or didn't understand. I don't have good cell phone reception at home. To give you some perspective, right now, I have
That's
one
on
bar
you, Phil.
in my office. Okay, if I move around my upper floor, I can get upwards of 3 bars, but it usually dips down to 1 bar or 0 bars all the time. It's not.
Well, then maybe you should go to somewhere else, Phil. Get a different. You can get a different fucking thing. You don't have to be with that
provider.
Different cell provider. There's probably a different cell provider would definitely give him better. But he's stuck in his ways. He doesn't want to go to a different cell provider.
Or he can get a booster.
He could get a booster. I mean, here's the thing. There's got to be a cell tower near him. Figure out what company built that cell tower and use that. Like, that's the thing. If the fact is I had to move to, I got my cell provider. If I had to move to a place that had, no cell coverage on that place, I'd probably switch services. Nothing personal, but it's just like, I need cell coverage.
Look,
I got to be able.
Bullshit him on this because we used to have a place up in the Pocono Mountains, a nice little vacation spot. And some of the early phones, yeah, like when the cell phones were first coming out, no reception because it was terrible up there. Now, sometime in I want to say about 2013 range,
Yeah.
we could start getting reception up there before my grandparents passed away and the place was sold. But we could get reception all the way up in the Poconos. So I just can't believe his excuse. Oh, I got terrible reception in the middle of Washington.
Here's the thing, though. It depends on the cell towers. Maybe it is that he is just in a place with a bad cell tower, or that the cell tower isn't working for whatever carrier he has because the carrier doesn't have coverage. See, that's the problem. He should just change. Yeah. Yeah, and you're surprised his old ass phone is still keeping a charge. Ooh, yeah, that's also the thing. He has an old ass phone.
Not a consistent thing in my home. All right, it's just not good cell service here.
Well, then, yeah, that's the thing. Get something else. It's like, as soon as something doesn't work, he just gives up. It's like, look at some other places. Like, there are other mobile providers that use different, you know, networks. Maybe there's a network that would actually give you really good thing. He's in the middle of a big fucking city. He does at least 2 streams before it's total BS. I probably, you know what it is, Cenobite Mommy? He has probably cut back so much on his cell phone bill. He doesn't have unlimited data, or he has very little data.
And in fact, I need to drive around the corner, and then cell service is great.
I have completely believe. Look, hey, listen, that I don't have the minutes on my phone to stream all I want. Like, that's a perfectly legitimate excuse.
But the thing, also the fact is that what he probably does is he probably hooks it onto Wi-Fi to do his to do his pulls. Yeah, here's the thing, Dreamlink. He could do that on his Wi-Fi. That's probably what he does. He probably has it connected to Wi-Fi so he can do his pulls. As I said, he never leaves the house that much. He doesn't need cell service.
Better cell service if I leave my block than if I'm on my block. All right? And it's not just my cell phone company. It's all cell phone companies here. It's just the service is not good here. The internet.
That I don't believe at all. That I do not believe that. Also, like, you're in a suburb of fucking Seattle. You're not in the goddamn boonies.
Not only that, Verizon has the best cell reception anywhere.
I have to look at a map, but I cannot believe a major city like Seattle would have its suburbs have issues with cell phone coverage. I just don't believe it. Yeah, all this stuff is old and outdated. Yeah, it could just be that his phone is old and needs to be upgraded. I'm surprised he did say he has no data. Yeah.
It's fine. When the internet's working, my phone is always connected to my internet, and that's how I do everything from home.
Yeah, that's how he said it. Yep, I knew he uses his Wi-Fi for his WWE champions. So I'm going to say he's cut back so much that he probably has only like a gig or 2. He can barely do anything. Things not working great for me. Try putting in a code I got with my game and it's not currently available. Well, the code got used before it got shipped. Wet Floor, did you get a collector's edition from Phil? Yeah, that does happen.
So some people think, well, why don't you get a 5G hotspot? Why don't you have the 4G backup that your internet company offers? Because it doesn't work. It's just as bad as my.
It doesn't work. How do you know? Do you have it? Do you have it?
Cell phone internet. I literally would not be able to stream on it because the connection is awful. You understand?
But yet you have streamed before on your phone. Okay, Phil.
There's nothing you can do to fix that. If you have bad cell phone reception, you have bad cell phone reception. I just can't improve it, all right? It's one of the reasons why I need to have the internet I have, the very expensive business line of internet, because I can't use other alternate things. There's
He had to put that very expensive.
Of course.
Fucking hell, dude.
Because everything he does is expensive. He looks at the price tag, not the actual product.
True. Like, the fact is that his expensive ass internet is shit. Like, fucking hell. I pay less than 100 for gigabit internet. And then because it goes, gotta go fast. Brrr. He sold me bought a new phone instead of spending thousands of dollars on JPEGs. Now, see, Rowdy Boomer, this is again addiction. He is addicted to this. It is, if he stopped for a month, he'd have so much money he could fix it. He could really do a lot of it. Not from Phil. Got my game from PlayAsia. Oh, I don't know much about PlayAsia. He could take his man's BS for even a day. Yeah, think about what he has to tell his wife, that he doesn't have money to fix this house that's falling apart.
Satellite internet, that's terrible out here. Like, I have
to
use
fiber connected.
One option I have to be able to do the streaming and stuff that I do on a daily basis. They're the only one. Other companies out here don't have the speed, don't have the capacity, and it's the cellular style satellite service isn't
Why
good
pose? Praise the sun. Praise
now,
the ISP.
That being said, I tried my best to try. Oh, by the way, I just went to 2 bars as I'm sitting here. You see what I mean? It fluctuates like crazy. It goes 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0, 2, 0. That's how it works. So I tried to keep you guys in the know.
That time is very hard to believe.
The Zelda stream on late night. Sorry,
I don't believe it either.
I have no way to turn off my stream on DSP React. Excuse me. Because
grab my titties.
If you start streaming on desktop, the only way to turn off that stream is on a desktop computer. If you turn on a stream on your phone, the only way to stop that mobile stream is on your phone. you can't actually do the
All you have to do, Phil, is connect your phone to your connect the computer to your mobile hotspot on your phone for literally a minute. End stream, boom. You have a fiber connection. You're only paying $60 a month. Yeah.
crossover. Like, I can't stop a phone stream on my desktop. I can't stop a desktop stream on my phone. The option's not even there.
Dear creators,
Okay.
oh, wrong. You can dismiss the stream. Oh, Sent by Mommy is saying wrong. Ah.
So the stream
But
is
Sent
endlessly
by Mommy
on,
is
and people are
streamed on
confused. They're going to
YouTube,
the stream
so
and
yeah.
talking in the chat and saying, is the stream still on? What happened? What happened to Philly? He's gone.
Even in the
You know,
phone,
it's very
yeah.
weird or bizarre or whatever. So people can't figure it out. So
He has
I
no
can't turn the stream off.
refuse
We're
to
just
seek
stuck.
help.
It's endlessly
Well,
on.
here's the thing,
So
Boomer.
I try to log
He
in.
doesn't
to the
have. He needs an
Comcast
intervention. He
website
can't
to
get
an
it.
update.
No
And it
one
takes
is there
forever,
to help
Like I said,
him.
my cell phone service is so bad. It's constantly just losing connection. It took me probably about 45 minutes to finally log into the Comcast site. And the Comcast site claims, oh, your internet will be back by 6:40 p.m. So I'm like, oh, good. I'll be able to do my late stream. So my wife and I can't do anything. We eat dinner. We're like, we can't do nothing. So we took a nap. We took a nap on the couch. What else are you going to do? There's no internet in the house. You can't do anything. So I wake up at 6:40 p.m.
You can't do anything. See, this should, like, Phil, don't you have cable internet? You can't watch cable? I'm like, Phil, you had fucking DVDs and shit. And think about that. He had to bust out his old PS4 to watch Blu-rays that he still had, that he had said he had sold all of them off for his bankruptcy because he's a liar. And he had to bust that out, meaning you don't even have a fucking regular-ass $100 Blu-ray player to hook up to your TV to watch movies. What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? Yeah, no WWE, no fun. Yeah, no, you know he was jonesing. He was probably hitting like Hogan withdrawals. But yeah, but instead of Rowdy Boomer, the thing is that he doesn't want to. Why he doesn't want to get help is because there's no one there to help him. Nobody there is going to give him an intervention that he doesn't respect anybody. So no one. Like, if his parents tried to give him an intervention, he wouldn't listen. You know, if Howard and Rambo tried to give him an intervention, he wouldn't listen. Fraggle Rock on Blu-ray, not capping. Laser to perform activities with his wife. What a happy marriage. Yeah, what if it was, instead of taking a nap on the couch, I don't know, maybe you fucked her. I don't know.
Yep.
I mean, you know, oh, nothing to do.
Went down on her, did something good for her.
Yeah, make her feel happy, make her feel sexy, you know.
And wanted.
What a partner should do.
Yeah, your job is
know?
to make your partner feel wanted when you can, like show
Yeah.
tenderness.
Yeah, but he don't care. Like, literally, the only man he'd ever give a blowjob to would be himself. Like,
That is quotable.
he would literally, if he had a portal gun, he'd literally just so he could suck his own dick.
He should just buy a fleshlight and
And I
save
go and check.
himself some
There's no
money.
internet. So I go and check the business website. Oh, update. So now your internet should be live by like 7:45. Wait a minute. Right? Like, what is this?
Oh my God, your ETA changed because they figured out, wow, this isn't just a local thing. It might be a whole region-wide thing. Phil, that fucking happens. He'd fuck Rambo? Maybe at one point he would have fucked Rambo. Now, no. Now it's literally only him. This is why he always looks at the data. He's just looking at his own face. Snowstorm knocks out power around here and you can't go to work. Fuck this. Yeah. I mean, you know. Yeah. See, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's why you had those, you know, that's why you have a lot of babies getting born around, you know, September, October. I wonder why. Oh, hey, there's a snowed-in day, you know, nothing to do.
Yep. At the
Yeah.
start of the pandemic, there were kids
Yeah.
like 9 months
Oh,
after they started.
yeah,
Tony
yeah.
was born.
Yeah. What else you gonna fucking do?
Fall 2020 had like a 20% uptick in births from the years before and after
Mhm.
it now.
Yeah. Big ups everyone. Hey, Viking Gaming, how's it going?
So
Yeah,
I tell
that's
you all, I
fucking
guess the stream's
game.
canceled because I can't come back. There's no internet. 7:45 comes and rolls around. There's no internet. Oh, they changed it now. 9:45. I was like, all right, I'm seeing a pattern here. What's happening is
Aw.
they don't know. They don't.
Instead of
really
it,
care
Mommy,
to
you
actually
got
communicate
knocked
that,
up on
but instead they're
Christmas
going to be
Eve?
lying to the customer,
Aw.
which is probably the worst thing you can do. Instead of having unreasonable
Someone
expectations,
got their
just don't give
stocking
the expectation.
stuffed.
I told you guys this a million
Yes,
times.
I got
You
the
under-promise and you
bicentennial
over-deliver.
is when I
You
was
don't over-promise
conceived.
and under-deliver. If they keep giving ETAs that are
Oh.
blatantly wrong,
The
all
fucking
they're going to do
day,
is piss off the
July
customer. And that's exactly what they
4/76
did.
is when
It's the worst thing they could do.
I
Their
was-
customer service is fucking
Ah.
horrible. Okay? So,
At
Here I
an
am,
outdoor
gonna come back,
concert,
gonna
it
come
has
back,
like the
gonna come
whole
back, never
white
comes back.
trash lower
So,
sound too.
basically,
Hey, you know what?
I have
That's
an automatic,
okay.
All right. So
Dude.
first,
beer,
like,
fireworks,
yeah,
all
okay,
that,
well,
and fucking
we have
dude.
things to do
No,
around
that's
especially in the
that's
70s.
American as
Cat
fuck.
newsletters that we had built up over
In
the course of several months. We were
76,
reading and doing
absolutely.
cat newsletters and stuff like that. Finally, it's apparent. It's like maybe 9, 10 p.m. It's apparent the internet's not coming back. And we're like, so what are we gonna do tonight? Because we have no internet. Everything we do is on the internet. Everything we watch, everything we listen to. And I'm like, well, you know what? We got rid of a lot of them, but we do still have some Blu-rays left.
It
And we do
happens.
still have.
See, I don't buy that he got rid of a lot of them. I don't buy it. That he got rid of a lot of them. Because he won't do a house tour. I'm sorry. I know that may sound mean, but unless he does a fucking house tour, I'm going to believe that he lied and he still has all these Blu-rays.
He needs that stuff to feel justified. Like, I own this. I made the money.
Yeah. I'm the one with the Blu-ray collection. Me. Me.
Alphabetical order Blu-ray collection. Weirdo.
And also, Blu-ray collection, but he's not really a movie buff. He doesn't know movies.
Oh,
He
knows
doesn't know
Disney
anything
shit.
about them.
If
Huh?
it's tied to an action toy, he knows the movie.
Yeah, and yeah, Viking, you're right. People got to figure out what is actually wrong. It takes time. Now, normally, I think one of the problems, I'll say that Comcast should not have put an ETA that early, but say, hey, we are investigating, because you first have to investigate the problem. Then you got to figure out how long it's going to take to get it solved. Oh, and send it by I don't, alphabetize is one thing. I don't give a fuck if it's alphabetized or not. Still, though, the thing is, half of them I don't think he's ever even watched. He just bought Blu-rays just to buy them.
Have the PS4. We could hook up the PS4 to the TV and we could watch some Blu-rays tonight. So we started going through everything that I had. And I don't have that much left. I have like Christmas movies and stuff like that. Obviously not watching Christmas stuff now. I have a few Disney movies left over that we saved. I have the entire series of Fraggle Rock on Blu-ray. That's
Did he mention Fraggle Rock before? That's why someone said that in the chat. Or are we just or is this like Apollo giving you the gift of foresight? What the fuck? We're gonna Fraggle Rock. I'm like, fucking hell, dude. Fraggle Rock's when I was a kid. Like, I'm not watching fucking Fraggle Rock. You don't have kids. Well, here's the thing. You have Disney movies. You don't have children, Phil. Why you got Disney movies? Oh, he admitted that's last night. That's what he was watching. You see, I didn't watch a lot of the stuff last night because Father's Day stuff. We took my dad out to a baseball game. It was very warm and I hadn't gotten a lot of sleep. And it was a long game. It was hot. The whole ballpark was basically buying all the bottled waters that they had at the concession stands. I'm like, I'm seeing some beer, and then I see a lot of bottled water. It's like, yeah, it's a scorcher today. Oof. 2 troglodytes watching kids. Yeah, he basically kept nothing but kids stuff.
Yep. Disney movies, The Lion King.
I mean, fuck it, man. Like, here's the thing. In Christmas movies, it's like, you don't have any children to watch. Like, why don't you have, like, a few, you know, your favorite action movies? Like Die Hard. You got Die Hard on Blu-ray. Let's watch Die Hard. Oh, wait a minute. That's a Christmas movie. You know, you can still watch Die Hard any day of the week. Just watch Die Hard.
Childhood Muppet show that I used to watch when I was a kid on HBO, and I absolutely loved it.
And we got to pig-splain the fucking Fraggles.
Bought the Blu-ray at one point. We had the entire Batman animated series, which is kind of fun, and a few other odds and ends, okay?
The Batman animated series, that's an expensive fucking Blu-ray set, Phil. Because I wanted that for a long time, and that was expensive, so I held off on
The animated series?
Yeah, I was like $100 fucking at least for the whole goddamn thing. I mean, it's a lot of episodes, but it's expensive.
I have the Blu-ray.
I know, I should get the Blu-ray. I just need to... Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, he's stuck at 9 years old, because think about what he was talking about. Fraggle Rock, something as a kid. Batman the Animated Series, something when he was a kid. Like, literally, his media knowledge ends at the year 2000.
He wants to feel like a little kid with all this shit surrounding
Well, here's
him.
the thing, King Duke. He's talking about when the internet was out. Like, he doesn't have anything. Like, he doesn't have just some movie he could throw on, or he doesn't have any like adult action movie or any adult movie. But put on a porn. I'm sure he's got porn there. And then fuck your wife. You know.
He knows he's got that porn downloaded locally.
He's not gonna do that. You know, he's got.
I know he should fuck.
Well,
but he should fuck his wife.
Back shelf.
Here's the thing. Well, he should fuck his wife. He should fuck his wife. You know, that would make her happy, and then that might actually lift her spirits. You know, you make her feel like she's wanted. Maybe, you know, she'll feel better about herself. She'll lose weight and, you know, do more stuff
He has
for
to
you.
be able to lift his dick up first. Make her
Well,
lift
that is true. His dick probably does not work. Well, no, the problem is he got permanent whiskey dick. Any movie with Alan Rickman.
Up like Hulk Hogan.
Mallow is right. Any movie with Alan Rickman is something he should watch because Alan Rickman was a great actor. Yeah.
Amen. Yeah.
Yeah. They're paying a house at a 500K bank. Yeah. Phil is not into women. We should have known that as fact. I know, but you know, at this point, if that's the fact that he's really is either gay or bisexual, just come out and admit it. You'd be happier with yourself. If the idea is that he is, you know, he does like women, but he also likes dudes, so he's just bisexual and maybe heavily favors men to more. It's like, dude, it's 2023. Ain't nobody gonna give a fuck.
Yeah. Fry your
you know,
flag,
be happy. Be happy with yourself, and don't and if people are like, no, he, and they start flowing out game wars, who gives a fuck? If you're happy with yourself, and because I said, whatever two consenting adults do, I don't give a fuck. So, you know, but that's the thing. I always feel bad about people in the closet because it's like they aren't really being honest with themselves. It's like, dude, no. And you'll be gay. Be as gay as you fucking want to be, you know? Blare CNC Music Factory from your house. I don't give a fuck.
Bam, 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 bam.
Go find that gay steel mill. If they watch porn together, it'd be something just like they did with Panda, just watched and laughed. Well, yeah, you think Phil's asexual? Some people think he's asexual.
I think he's asexual.
But the fact is, maybe, I think now he's completely asexual, but I also think some of Whiskey Dick also kind of did a lot of that. I think he didn't have a high sex drive, and that's okay, but then his alcoholism has basically burned off any ability downstairs. Some can't be who they are without persecution, but I understand that, Viking, and I get, like, that's why I said I feel bad for people who, especially for those who are like in a place where it's like they're gonna get persecuted no matter what. But Phil's living in fucking Washington. No one's gonna be giving him shit. Okay, he's not in the fucking Bible Belt. I get their ass beat. As I said, you know, there's a lot of people like get that. Who's beating motherfuckers for being gay at this? Really? They're doing this now? It's 2020. Fucking hell. You don't give a fuck about what someone else is fucking care about your own shit. I don't get that.
Especially the Northwest. The Northwest has had a lot more of a
even in the Bible Belt
about this shit for 30 years.
Yeah, even in the Bible Belt, I don't fucking get that. I'm like, dude, mind your own fucking business.
I went to 2 same-sex weddings in South Carolina last summer. Please, no one cares anymore.
No, most people don't give a fuck. It's like, okay. You know, it's. I mean, there might be some people who are you know still care, but like most people don't. It's like, it is what it is. You know, the families might have a bit of a hard time doing it, but anybody like you trying to beat somebody for being gay, like, oh, fuck off.
Pretty much Gen X on upward, no one cares.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're like, no. You see somebody beating somebody up for being gay, just tell them, hey, faggot, stop beating that gay guy up. There you go. And then you whoop their ass and to show dominance. That's what you fucking do.
So we're looking at all this. Oh, Fringe, the whole TV show Fringe, that sci-fi show. I have that whole series on Blu-ray too. I saved that. So
that's how you piss a motherfucker off.
I was making a tough decision. I don't know. Do I want to watch sci-fi? Cutesy stuff. And we decided,
going
let's
blue
watch
on us.
Fraggle Rock. Why not? Just chill time watching Fraggle Rock. I haven't watched it in a million years. So we ended up watching a few episodes of Fraggle Rock. Took like a couple hours just watching Fraggle Rock. And
yeah, I haven't watched Fraggle Rock probably till it was like 3 or 4.
By the morning. What else are you gonna do?
Still Rambo's feet on.
I was like, say guys.
Rambo's feet. Oh Lord.
Fucking
Tarantino here.
I want to. All right.
Yeah, nothing ever did.
By the way, as I'm going to sleep,
watch The Matrix. Yeah, The Matrix. First Matrix. I love that movie.
By the way, in the meantime, no Comcast.
Remember, Pass, Rambo is the one true love that got away.
Now I believe that
he got with 2 names. What's up?
So they have service
gangs all
where it says
here.
you can sign up to get text updates when your internet
brings a Fraggle Rock was a Jim Henson made TV
So I go to
show
sleep and I wake up
that
in
was
the
on
morning, it's now, you know, probably 8:30
HBO
to 9 a.m.
in the
on Sunday.
mid-80s.
Mid-80s.
No internet.
Yep.
So it was
I was like,
when
this is
I was
ridiculous.
when
And
I
now
was
it's been,
around
what,
when I was a
16,
kid.
17 hours with no
So
internet?
like
What is
I
going on?
remember my parents said
So
I used to
I talked
love
to my
that
neighbors
show.
again, and they're like, yeah, we
I
still have
couldn't
no
tell you
internet
a
either.
goddamn
And
thing
now I'm
about
actually
it.
able to go
How
online.
old were
I
you
can go see,
back
like,
then? Because
service
I was
maps.
about
Very
8 or
young.
9.
It's not just me, it's not
Very
just
young.
Okay, so
Little
you're much
kid.
more younger
people,
than I am. All right.
including businesses
Yeah.
I
that
want
are
to
all
ask
affected.
you guys,
And my
what
entire
was
region is
your
7
what
different zip
was
codes
your
were affected.
reaction
And here's the thing that really
when
sucks. It was Father's
DSP's
Day
neighbor
yesterday. There are a lot of
apparently
businesses that
called
rely
him
on
an
Father's Day. Business
expert
restaurants are
on
huge on
internet?
Father's Day. So, and guess what?
I
All
didn't
the
realize
restaurants
he
around
had
here had
said
internet,
that.
so they couldn't accept any
What
internet-based payments. They
the
could only take cash.
fuck? He's
On
an
Father's Day,
expert
but they
on.
would naturally, they're
You're
going to have
not
more
even
business and
begging
need the
to be
business.
honest.
So just think about that, right?
Wet Floor, I don't think he still has a man crush on Rainbow. I think
So,
he got heartbroken by that.
I'm looking everywhere. All right.
He's literally
And
hasn't
I would
thought about
actually say,
Rainbow in
here's the
years.
thing.
basically, I'm in a
If
situation
you
where
like
what are we
Jim
gonna do?
Henson,
No internet.
check it out.
My
You
internet
know,
company's not
if you
giving a
got
proper ETA
kids,
whatsoever. I said,
see if they
my
like
wife,
that.
here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna call
It's
them.
definitely
Let's
done
do
for. It's not like
generational
Dark
type thing.
They can't
Crystal.
tell me when the internet's coming back
Fraggle
today. We're
Rock
just
is
gonna go
definitely
out.
more
We're not
of
gonna- we're gonna have a whole day
a.
wasted.
It's a
We're
kid
an awful thing to
stuff,
sit at home all
so
day,
it's
nothing
not
to
like
do.
Dark
Right?
Crystal.
So we like to do is on the internet. So we're not gonna waste our day. We're gonna go out and we're gonna have a day out.
Grim.
Which is rare that we would just do that. We never do that randomly. But hey, why not? Why not
Paris,
just go out
I
and
need to
Oh,
watch
that's right.
Parasite. I really do.
So, I
Parasite's
told the
one I
internet
really need to watch.
They won't let you speak to a human.
Parasite the
Because basically what you do is
Maximum?
you put in your information and
No,
say, oh,
the
you have
movie
internet
that
out
came
in
out
your
a few
area.
years ago from
We
the
cannot help
maker
you. I'm
of
serious. This is what the line
the
says. Bottom line.
host
We
and
cannot
Snowpiercer.
even if you talk to a customer service rep,
Oh,
they
I bet
still
that's
cannot
gonna
help
be
you with that.
good.
Therefore,
Yeah, I heard
you
really
know,
fucking
we'll
good.
contact you when it's
I
better. Have a
love
good day.
Snow. I
Hung up
love
on.
Snowpiercer, and I love the host. I actually did get to see the host in the
think-
Yeah,
theater once.
that's
I
the customer
cast my
support that
vote
Comcast
for a
has. The line tells
periodic
you we
movie
can't help
night
you
in
and
one of
hangs
the
up on you.
VCs here, like once a week or something.
Wow,
I gotta-
that's amazing.
the
That's
thing
really
is,
great customer
I-
support.
I am
like,
s-
wow, thanks so much.
I gotta
Really
figure
makes me
out
wanna
when
really say
that
your company does
be
it, right? Like,
because
that's
I've
just
got
outstanding.
got
So,
anime night for
after being
my
hung up
friend
on,
does
I
anime
told her, I
night
can't
on
talk to
Saturday.
anyone.
My
I said to my wife, we're going.
Anne does
So,
anime
she
night
got ready now.
also,
That entails
so it's like
putting
2
on makeup and
anime
everything,
nights. I
and
gotta
nice
figure
and
out.
dressed up.
We'll do
And
that.
so we go out.
Yeah,
we
we
went
should
got
do
a
like
little
a
food,
weekly TI,
and,
like this is how
and then
you
we went out
don't
and we
play
did
in a
a few
few other
things.
things.
Like there
Just
were
have
things
a
we had
game.
wanted to do on our day off last week. We didn't have time to do it. So many appointments and things we didn't get to them. So
That
I'm not gonna
reminds
take
me,
too
I
many
do
things
also
that
need to
we
work
did,
on the
nothing
This
crazy.
Is How You
One of
Don't
the
Play
things
for
that we ended up doing that we
Zelda.
didn't get to do is we actually went to Bed Bath and
Oh,
Beyond.
you're doing
Now,
one,
folks
huh?
don't know, Bed Bath and
Nice.
Beyond is going out of business.
It's-
They're
it's
bankruptcy.
slow
They're closing all the stores
going.
at the end of this month. And they
If
have a
anyone
store here
would
that we
do
used
it,
to
I'd
go to,
rather
you
it be
know,
you.
semi-frequently, not all the time.
It's gonna
We
take a
enjoy shopping
long
there once in a while. The
time.
problem is the prices are
I'm
expensive,
really not
and
good
things
at
really
this,
went on
and
sale.
it's
So we
it's
went in there,
hard for me
the
to
entire
say
store is
take
40%
this
off.
out.
Some things
This
are
is
60 or
shit,
more
but
percent
you
off,
don't
all
need
right?
it.
So we start going around the store.
Yeah,
we're like,
it's
oh,
hard
crap.
to separate the
It's
shit
not just
wheat
like,
from
Phil
the
go-
shit
junk.
chaff.
Everything.
Well, why did Phil complain about Parasite? I remember it's about rich people or shit, but I will. Yeah, the King Duke. I will eventually get to it. It's one where it's like I'm not good at this, so it's like it's slow going, figuring out. Okay, cut this, cut this, cut this. This can stay, and it's like, ugh. Yeah, that's what I heard. Rowdy Boomer. It's a social commentary of the relationship between the upper and lower classes. Yeah, and especially I believe. Maybe not even like I think is this set in South Korea? Because I know the director is South Korean.
Thing they had in the store, and by the way, this store has a giant like drug department. I'm like, dude, we've been wanting to get allergy medicine for the longest time, and allergy medicine is incredibly expensive. Well, here it was like 50% off. So I got a bottle of Flonase that's normally $19 for like $9. I got, all these, basically we stocked up on everything. We walked in there and we.
Yeah,
oh,
like,
wow.
I save
Okay,
money.
it does
Look
take
at
place in
me.
Seoul. Okay, gotcha. I don't think you fully let go because of this Shadow Rambo and there was about Rambo and Phil. Yeah, I dream like that might be the king, but I think part of it might be is that it's heartbroken and he's still not over it. But that ship has sailed. Train to Busan. Wait, was Train to Busan? Wasn't that the zombie one? Where they're in a train with zombies? I have seen that. That's real fucking
That's
good.
a good one. I want to see the second one. I know that the U.S. is trying to make an Americanized
I don't give a
version
fuck.
of it.
No.
It's gonna fucking suck.
No.
Yeah.
I'm done. If I want to watch Asian horror movies, I'm watching Asian horror movies. I ain't watching American bastardized Asian horror movies. No, fuck that. Yeah, Train to Busan. I think if you have the streaming service Shudder, which has a lot of horror, I believe it was on there because I think Joe Bob Briggs did a thing on that one. For Last Drive-In, which is his he does that that on Shudder. It's kind of like the old horror hosts. What they used to. Joe Bob also did one on TNT back in the day. I think that's and it's good. It's some good shit. Chances Phil will react to DSP and John Rambo videos in the future. Nah. Wait, that's not what it's called. It's called Alive? I thought it was called Shudder. Did they change it? They fucking change it?
Alive was an old movie about surviving in a snowstorm.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
it's on Prime, so you can actually watch it on
Oh, it's on
Twitch and not get booted off.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about another one. Sorry, Viking. Okay, I got confused. Train to Busan even has anime prequel movie. Ooh, but yeah, like Train to Busan, good one. The only Americanized is the first Ring. Yeah, but yeah, Train to Busan, good movie. Recommend it fully.
We stocked up on all the shit that we used.
It was all. It also was just like I need to watch
I'm
more.
Actually really glad
South Korea.
that we came here today because we're actually going to save a ton of money in the long run with all this stuff. Where I stocked up on mouthwash, all the things that you use in your house. That anything that's like toothpaste, mouthwash, medicine, those kind of things are usually expensive, and we got them all half price. I was like, wow, this is really good. So we ended up stocking up on that stuff. Now while we're there, all right, I get a text.
Oh yeah, Mayhem was also a movie I saw in Shutter. That's a good one.
The internet's back.
2017 with
like,
Joe
I signed up for the
Lynch.
text
Lynch
from
that
Comcast.
directed it. Oh, that was fun.
Sure. And another neighbor
basically an
texted me and
action
said, well, I'm not an
revenge
internet
movie
expert
in
like
a
you,
office building.
but all the lights are back on my modem, and I think my internet's working. And I was like, oh shit, so maybe the internet went back on. So I said to Kat, all right, let's wrap it up here, right? We were already out for a couple of hours. Let's wrap it up. Let's try to get home. Now what sucks is my wife's like, well, it kind of sucks because we did get ready to have a day out, like a whole day out, and we've only been out for a couple of hours. But at the same time, yeah, it makes sense to come home now.
Aqua Saber. Here's the thing. I'll watch Netflix One Piece if they don't cancel it a few seasons in to fuck over the showrunners.
Didn't tell me I never would have known the internet was back because again Comcast didn't do what they said they were going to do and texted me to tell me my internet was
back.
So
they didn't tell me.
There was no podcast. There was no intro. There was no relaxing. There was no talking. It was just go right into Street Fighter 6 with Dalsim, which is a daunting endeavor because number one, Street Fighter 6 Dalsim is not as good as previous iterations of Dalsim. He's actually quite weak.
Yeah, he cucked Ket with a day out. Yeah,
a lot of people who play the game at a high level.
Fuck you, horse. Gotta go back and stream.
He has incredible disadvantages.
Money.
And we'll talk about that in a second. We'll talk about how I did in Street Fighter 6. I have my new stats updated and everything. We'll talk about. So I'm trying to play this character. No lead in, no relaxing, no. I didn't go to training mode and practice anything. I got to watch one video. 15-minute video.
He sold her and then ran off, and she was just like
playing with Dalsim, and I was trying to apply that to my gameplay. I did to some extent. A couple tricks I was doing.
Look, he took her to water and he couldn't make her drink.
You got it.
Well, here's the thing. Cowboy Bebop, though, also is an abomination unto God.
Arguably, the hardest character in the game to use. Big disadvantages, tough execution, doesn't have a lot of tools.
I don't think they're gonna get that far, King Dude. I don't think they'll get to the time skip.
By far, I know.
Also,
I got my ass handed to me way more than I won. And what's funny about it
Netflix
is, like
One Piece doesn't look anywhere near as sexy as actual One Piece.
At the very tail end of the stream. So I basically, by the end, I stayed an extra hour, by the way. Normally I end my stream at 4, but because it starts so late, like 2:30, I stayed till 5.
They could try.
It was almost 5. I was like, oh my god, we're about to get into like a groove. I'm winning and everything. And I ran out of time. I'm like, oh my god. So, and by the way, so we were like, what did you have for dinner? Well, do you really think that we were going to come home and cook after all that? No, so we just ordered some sandwiches. I got a Jersey Mike sandwich. You know,
play more.
I usually get when I go there. Big deal, right?
The thing about that,
I took a
the
shower,
Cowboy Bebop show,
the late stream.
Oh, old school Cowboy Bebop's amazing.
The actors, they did an okay job. Not the best, not the worst.
But the writing is awful.
Yeah, the writing is atrocious. And honestly, there's no way to live action Ed. Ed is way too animated.
It's too animated.
Wants to keep you at long range with the
well, and here's my thing. Like, the problem that I have with they decided to put clothes on Faye. It's like, no, you don't get Faye. Faye is all sexy because she's trying so hard to be a femme fatale and fucking it.
The jab will
she can't do it.
Anything Dalsim is
doing, that's her whole point.
And if anyone hits a jab, she's mashing it. If combos, now they get a dash cancel combo.
Trying to do it. But like, she wants to basically be Fujiko from Lupin the Third, and fucking it so hard.
Cancelable. What does that mean? So let's say, for example, I'm doing a stretching punch. Okay.
Oh, he's talking more about. I don't care about your Street Fighter stuff, Phil.
Other times you can do the punch, and if it connects, or even if they block it, you can cancel it into another move, and that makes it.
We're going faster.
Casual matches on the scoreboard. What a fucking ass.
We're running as fast as when Phil heard his internet was back.
So I'm talking standing
I agree with you 1,000%, Aqua Saber.
If someone just decides to randomly do the drive impact,
cucking Vicious and making him a bitch. Yeah, the whole thing is Vicious is supposed to be. That's the whole point of Cowboy Bebop is.
All right, and you're gonna get.
His fucking Spike has been running from his past, and him. The final confrontation is literally him finally kind of, you know, just saying, I need to kind of take care of this because
they just guessed. It wasn't like they were.
You know, this is what he had to do, and it's like, no, can't do that.
It feels like they didn't give him enough tools. Like, keep in mind, Street Fighter 5 Dalsim was similar, but there was no drive impact.
That, and when people heard Vicious's name, it made them tremble.
Yeah, Vicious is supposed to be a man you don't want to. He should be a man that's like, you don't want to.
Drive impact seems to work for most characters because most characters have cancelable moves. Thank you, Jasper, for telling us that. But in reality, Dalsim does it.
What were you doing to that goddamn cat? Well, you're like,
I really wanted to
Are
get
you
into
gonna
this
turn
game.
him into a
Yesterday I
machine
played
gun? Go
5 hours, right?
brrr.
I don't feel like I significantly improved my gameplay at all. Maybe a couple things I learned from watching the video. But for the most part, I mean, I maybe did 1 or 2 new combos, and there's 1 or 2 new strategies to help keep away the enemy.
Oh,
But outside of
Rowdy
that, I
Boomer,
think it's
you
very
didn't
viable.
know they did a
Anyone who has
Cowboy
good moves
Bebop?
on the screen can dominate you,
Oh
and you
god,
see
the
60%
internet was
combo on its head,
aflutter
and
with
you have
how
no recourse for it.
shit that was.
That's awful. In addition,
I
Dhalsim really has no
few
tools to get out of the
shows
corner.
that
If someone has you
works
cornered,
on that
all right, there's many options in this game that you can do. Option number 1, parry. Option number 2, break a throw. Option number 3,
Look, this shows he doesn't give a fuck about his cat.
Option number 4, do your own standing drive impact.
Yeah.
Option number 5, do an anti-air day jump. Or option number 6,
The cat was on his lap and he just like,
right?
and
Here's
then
the problem.
put it down. Put it down.
Parry almost never works because Dhalsim
Let the cat stay on your lap. He ain't doing nothing
Yeah,
wrong.
he doesn't give two shits about Jasper. Like, even when he was upset and Jasper was actually trying to comfort him, no, Jasper, I'm too upset, get down.
Yeah. He needs 3 super
It's
stocks
like,
to get out of
dude,
the
your
corner.
cat sees that
That's terrible.
you're
He's
not
got a fast
happy
move. It's a move
and
with
is
the
trying to
shadow
help
and doing
you.
it and doing
I
it
know.
reversal timing. He
Me
can't tell out of the
too.
corner if he does get stuffed, which is
Worse
terrible,
people
because he's
do.
able to teleport to get out of the corner. And maybe
Well,
even
the
worse,
problem is
when
that
they are
he
right next
didn't
to you in the
want
corner,
this cat.
Dhalsim
This
literally has no
cat was
anti-air
something
ability. Every
that
anti-air he has
his
standing jab, standing medium punch.
wife
Stuff
wanted.
from point blank, he was going brain. So when he's in the corner, he's completely boned.
That's exactly
No,
why.
it's to keep his wife, because once the whole thing with Panda went down,
It's just really poor character design. Again, it's not like that in Street Fighter
I was
5.
gonna say,
When he played like this
one of the
often,
biggest
he
things
has
is
that move,
because
keep you locked in the
he's
corner.
probably
So,
been like,
really,
no,
driving
we're
back
not
in some
having
ways,
children,
Street
end of
Fighter
discussion.
way, but
She's
certain
like,
characters
oh,
now
I want a
destroy
cat
Dhalsim's corner, in
then.
my opinion.
Because, you know,
Yeah.
maybe she actually wants
So give you guys some
kids.
perspective.
Or
okay?
it's like say we'll
So
try a
look at
pet
these
for
stats
2
here.
years, then we'll have a kid,
Give
and
me a
he's just
I played
pushing
2
it
sessions with
off,
Dhalsim
and now she
That
knows.
could
First
be.
session that I did with
That
Dhalsim.
could be. A
I
narcissist
played
would basically
about
do that.
58 matches.
And
then
narcissists
she
don't
knows
really
she'll
want
never have
kids
a
because
kid.
they
That's
don't.
why it made her sad.
I'm still gonna hold the thing of as soon as if he loses his house and they have to move back in with mommy and daddy, Mama Brunel and Daddy Dave, he has to knock her up. He's not going to be able to do excuses. Mama Linda will say, "Why ain't you fucking her?" Like she,
I want a grandkid.
She wants a grandkid, and she'll probably just open the door and watch because she's like, "I want a grandkid. You're not fucking her."
She'll make him go to a fertility clinic and put it in a cup.
You know, and
so
so
I'm sorry, Paz.
I'm sorry, Paz, but why aren't you fucking her? Have you seen her, mom?
Well, that's the thing. She's gotten like that to hide who she truly is because of how she feels inside.
There's characters who get one hit.
Yeah.
That hit converts into a dash cancel.
Well,
I'm not saying it's right, but it's just what's happening.
Well, that's the thing. As I said, Cat is depression eating. It's obvious. She is depressed. She is eating her feelings.
Have the fireball land on their head. Toss another fireball.
And even then, though, the fact though is that
jab combo going.
Linda is going to
like insane amounts of work. Like crazy amounts of work.
He's not going to be able to get out of that. It's going to be you give me a grandkid or you get out of this house.
Like that's how they designed Dhalsim. Like that's insanely bad.
He's not going to be able to.
Here's the thing: if you like the flow of Dhalsim gameplay, then it's kind of fun.
And he
But my
told
God,
Cat,
it would be
we'll
like,
have a
just think
cat for a
about
couple years to
You go
get
work,
used to
alright?
it, then we'll
And
have
sit down
a
at your desk.
kid.
I
You
probably
put it off, and
This
she's
fucking high in
depressed
front of you.
because she
This
knows
hot.
we'll never
This
have
is
a
your
kid.
workload
They
for
could
the
be
day.
playing
You
the
look over at all your
weekend.
coworkers, and they have piles of paper.
And not only that, think about it.
You do today.
The whole thing with
everyone else
the
It's like, what?
honeymoon.
That's Dhalsim in a nutshell. Work your ass off. No
He
real reward.
basically
Yeah.
scammed her out of the honeymoon because it was like, well, I took that money for taxes, Goob, that his mother
And he
gave him.
bitches about not being able to take a honeymoon. My wife and I can't take a honeymoon.
That's just nuts to
Motherfucker,
me.
you had
Like, you're right,
money
I'm
and
doing something wrong. You know,
opportunity.
no, people want to make mistakes for sure. I'm
Your
not
mom
perfect.
gave you money. Let's say it was like $4,000 or $5,000. You know what you could do? You could have done something like a fucking guided tour of somewhere. He could have gone to Italy. He could have literally gone to Italy in a guided tour. Just show the fuck up, and they would have done that.
Done the touristy thing.
They always do. They end up rebalancing the game.
And guess what? That's fine, you know, because I've got family who've gone on some of those. Guess what? You could go. It could take you to a culinary institute. They could teach you how to cook Italian pasta the Italian way.
Kills your drive meter. Blocking kills your drive meter, and then when it's done, now they can guard break you constantly with drive impact wall bounces, and you're F. You can't do anything. So it's people who say shit like that just don't play the game. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. You can't just block and fire around. It doesn't work that way. You have to get them off of you somehow.
She got scammed.
So it's pretty crazy, right? It is. It's pretty nuts. And sadly,
and she lives in a house that is completely,
not to feel like I wasted 5 hours. I don't want to say that. I don't think I wasted 5 hours yesterday. But I feel like, man, that's something that's coming back from a stressful weekend of losing,
you gotta say it right.
I rushed into.
She got scammed, cucked, and financially and mentally fucked.
I really wish that I had done something different or another character, so I at least could have got back to it. What ended up happening was I was already stressed out. I was already not feeling good. You know, I rushed home. I played out with my wife. I rushed home because the internet came back to play Street Fighter for you guys. And it didn't feel like it was something that was well planned or well executed. So here I am trying to character. I'm stressed out. I'm screaming. I'm swearing. I'm freaking out at every little thing that's happening. You know, like I said, Savage was trolling yesterday. Was definitely out of control. We had trolling in a situation. We were showing up and basically doing stuff they knew the mods weren't going to be here because no one knew I was going to be streaming. You know, so it makes me act poorly because I'm already stressed out, and now I'm trying to use an incredibly stressful character to use, and it's just not working out.
Again, he's trying to excuse his bad behavior
very, very slow at first, and because
instead of saying I fucked up and I must do better.
It just got worse and worse to the point where at the end of it, I felt miserable. Really, I did.
You know what?
I tried to come back and put out an entertaining day of Street Fighter, and I don't know if I really succeeded in doing that because of the character I selected. You know. And that sucks. But here's the thing.
Stretched.
You don't give up. You don't throw in the towel.
Well,
you
you
apply
know,
yourself,
Falcon
right?
also,
Today
you know.
is a normal day. My internet's working. I can do a regular podcast today. I can actually relax.
I
with
don't
you
care
guys.
about
We're
your
gonna do Zelda for the first time.
podcast,
We're gonna
Phil.
make progress in Zelda today. We're gonna interact and have a good time together. And it's not just about being stressed out and all this shit. Today we get back on track, correct?
Yeah,
And
Phil's
that's
taking
what I
all
feel
the credit's
like.
gonna be
Listen, you have a
destroyed
bad day,
doing it.
go
Yeah.
it's all good.
Well,
You don't
Floor,
let it
it's
down
gonna
the
be
way.
rough. Like,
And yesterday was a bad day.
she,
I would say, yeah, the last
she's in her
48 hours sucked,
30s.
right?
Eventually,
Feedback
she's not
from
gonna
positive
be able to
and,
have
I
kids
apologize again
anymore.
for being so stressed out and not being myself yesterday. I know that was the case. I felt
Not be
honestly,
yourself. That
and
was.
I'm sorry for that. I shouldn't be
Phil,
overly negative.
here's the problem, Phil. That was yourself. That was yourself. The sooner you understand that that toxic person was yourself, the sooner you really realize the thing of, I'm a terrible person.
Negative. I shouldn't be stressed. The trolls definitely were getting to me. He's like, dude, these trolls won't fucking shut up. And I can't moderate while I'm playing a fighting game. I just can't. I have to be concentrated on the game. I can't be looking at the chat constantly. So
Why don't you have your
So
why don't you call your mods, say, I'm doing the
the
stream, can somebody please come in?
Today. But before we do, I'll give you a little epilogue to the internet outage story. Okay. So first
Epilogue?
of all,
Oh,
I didn't
dear.
learn about what actually happened to the internet from my internet company Comcast. I found it out from a
His
news story from a
mods
local news organization.
have
posted
to
on my internet
work
said,
so they
"A
can
vandal
give him more money.
apparently decided
not
to
getting
damage or
paid
cut
anyway.
internet lines. A vandal.
Yep.
A random asshole actually like went up a pole and cut
And
internet
this is why you
for
make
no reason.
more than 2 people a mod.
Yeah, and look, the fact was, what he found out, yeah, it was some vandal cut some lines. Well, guess what? Yeah, it might take a while for them to, they got to get new lines, they got to get them cut, they got to get the line, if the lines are cut, they got to go in and get the lines. That's hardware. They're going to have to get it personally set up and sized, so then they can take the old section of fiber out, put it in, do that, then, you know, it was like, I don't know. Who would do that?
Oh.
I don't know who would do that.
First,
Someone
you have
drunk.
to find out that that's the issue in the first
You gotta
place.
find, yeah, you gotta find out where, yeah, because you gotta find out where the problem is. You gotta basically trace everything.
No reason, just to do it. That's what the news story said anyway. And
That's what the news story said. Probably because they don't know the motivation. They didn't catch the guy. They don't know what he did. I mean, you're calling X to doubt. Well, let's actually look. Let's say, let's take a look. Seattle.
I don't think he would have mods there the other day because then he just has an excuse for being all pissy that he wants. And then he can just say, "Oh, I apologize today because I had no mods."
Actually, okay, here's the thing. It actually is. Oh, you know what? You made the X to doubt here. I actually have. Here we go. Vandals cut fiber optic line in Tukwila, causing days-long Comcast Xfinity outage in much of South King County, which I know he lives in King County. So, cut fiber line resulting in service outage. Service restored by 5:30 p.m. on Sunday. King County, Washington. Vandals cut a fiber optic line, resulting in a Comcast Xfinity service outage that impacted Burien, Renton, and Kent. So he is telling the truth here. Service is restored. Police say that the line located at the 14600 block of 51st Avenue South was tampered with Friday night. Police said crews needed to temporarily remove trees to access the damaged part of the line. So Friday night, meaning that, it probably, they routed it around, and it might have just gotten so bad that, I don't know. That's weird, because it was...
I would assume they probably did cut multiple lines, too.
Exactly, Wet Floor. Them damn dirty detractors cut my fucking lines, chat.
Yep.
They're that brain dead. He'd blame it on us if he could.
It's Tevin's fault.
Oh, of course. But yeah, Comcast told City of Kent on Sunday afternoon it was working as quick as possible towards a solution. So it sounded like it went down. It probably then put a lot of strain on the other ways of getting around, and the rest of it, trying to route around it, probably put extra strain on the on the rest of the system, and it might have had to shut down for that. I don't know. It's weird that it would be Friday night, yet it wouldn't impact him until Saturday. That's odd, but you know, that Menace Sam Hyde, yeah. But yeah, so it is the fact that, and that's the thing. Like I know, yeah, it's hard to trust Phil on anything, but I always like that kind of stuff is easily verifiable.
Apparently,
hey, that's why we
my internet
double
company
check,
has
right?
absolutely
And
no
verify.
backup or redundancy plan for that to happen. So at any moment, if a line goes down,
Look what he's saying.
who posted up on the internet and said a vandal apparently decided to damage and cut internet lines for no reason. No reason, just to do it. That's what the news story said anyway. And apparently, my internet company has absolutely no backup or redundancy plan for that to happen. So at any moment,
I mean, what do you expect them to have, Phil?
Phil, the main line was fucking cut.
Yeah,
So you lost the main line. They put it on the backup line, which is past promptly said was the rerouting line, which has got to now provide for all these areas, and the backup line is not built like the main line.
Yeah,
It's gonna crash.
Yeah, that the whole thing crashed because the backup line probably because it was Friday night, so they did have a redundancy, but the redundancy it takes time because here's the thing: now that they have a cut line, they got to go and get the materials. Because here's the thing: it's a cut line, which is probably fiber optic. That shit's expensive. Because now you have to basically replace the entire point. You have to, from contact point to other contact point. So you have to replace that, get that set up. You got to have cherry pickers. You're going to have workers cutting the trees away so you can get to that shit. You're going to have to close traffic off. You're going to have to work with municipalities and like police departments and all that stuff. It's a big pain in the ass. And believe me, if they ever find the motherfucker who does that, boy.
The shit they're going to have to go through.
Yeah.
It's actually...
Because think about that. That shit probably cost thousands of dollars. And the problem is that also, that was a Friday night. Getting people to do cherry pickers or in construction workers, guess what happens? Overtime.
Especially going through the night with that. Oh, they got
night and the union.
Oh, yeah, they get paid. Yeah, no, because it's not only overnight, but also in the weekend. They got paid. Hazard pay. They also are probably getting double time, or because of all that shit. That's what you do.
And they all call him Phil, right? They all know him by first name. Hey, Phil.
Well, what's funny about that, Duke? The only way they would have owed Phil, which they wouldn't owe him money, they'd just take it off the bill, is if he was down for like 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, at that point they prorate his bill.
They prorate the bill one day.
Yeah, but that's...
Yeah, but Phil's gonna still bitch about that. Like, yeah, they should have gave me half off, and it's like, dude, you're only down a day.
Here's the thing, Falcon. The police might let him go. Comcast ain't gonna let him go. If they find out, they'll take his ass to civil court. They'll sue his ass for the damages. He ain't gonna be able to get, if that dude ain't gonna be able to get out of that one.
Nah, the police won't let him go. That's destruction of private property.
It's also a corporation. They're not gonna piss a corporation off.
Well, he violated the interstate telecom laws now just by virtue of the fact that that signal goes across state lines. It's a felony.
Ooh, yeah. You don't fuck with interstate. That's interstate commerce. That's a federal crime.
Yeah, they did the same thing. They used to catch phone line hackers and shit on back in the 90s.
Yep. I learned that the internet was back for my neighbors. My internet came back roughly 1 p.m. Pacific time yesterday. So I don't know what time Comcast texted me.
That's a real
7:45 p.m. when I was already into my second fucking stream on the restored internet. That's when
Yeah, because the fact is they were probably doing stress tests and all that. They knew it was back up, but they wanted to make sure that everything, including the backups, were all tested, everything was good before they end a resolution. You don't just say, oh, it's fine now. Because what if something else had happened? What if... Oh, gotta restart getting everything routed back. Takes time. Phil, come on now.
To me, it sounds like they're still within their 24 hours.
That's when they got around to texting me to tell me that the internet was back. No fucking shit, Sherlock. So, if you want to talk about awful customer support, this is probably a prime example of that. A company that made no effort to reach out to the customers to even tell them the internet was down.
Shut the fuck up,
Phil, you best be very happy. You best be hoping that Comcast never sees this, or else they'll just be like, "Oh, fine, go somewhere else."
No redundancies, nothing to help the customer whatsoever. Call our customer service line. You want to talk to a person? We hang up on you.
No, I'm glad he does this. I'm glad he does this because this shows that he has no fucking clue how anything works.
Yeah. Here's the thing. He obviously didn't read the thing fully, which said it happened on Friday night. So there is redundancies, but the redundancies failed.
Which 9 times out of 10 they're going. I'd love for him to. So this is like way back, right? Way back. We had a Derade show come through my area.
Viking, probably not, but the fact is, if they do, what's he gonna do about it? Nothing.
Not a damn thing, but bitch.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry I'm punching down at these guys. I'm really sorry. You know, I'm really squashing some ants today with my criticisms.
I mean, listen, you have the right to criticize the fact that, hey, you know what, you felt it was a little slower than usual. Fine. I'm not going to argue with that. But you're bitching and moaning because the fact is they wouldn't call. It's like, Phil, here, you know what happens when something like that? They put some kind of like IVR thing up. They put an actual recording up there that says, we're still working on this, and they don't talk to people. If you say that, you get the recording and then you're out. No, you don't then just get it's like, Phil, they probably had thousands of people calling. They put these thing up to say there is an outage, and boom, boom, boom. That's what you do. And guess what? Then the fact is most people will shut the fuck up and be like, okay, oh, that's where it is.
Like, oh, they know about it. Okay. So
yeah,
all I can do is wait.
Yeah, all you can do is wait. Because here's the thing. He's expecting everybody to keep calling him. It's like, Phil, there are thousands of people who are... So your Comcast lines, your national Comcast lines could get hurt by that. Remember...
Look, I had a day where my modem went out. I'm like, okay, well, if it's not fixed by next day, then I'll call. Because I figure it was happening in the area. A bunch of people are calling for the issue. I'm just wasting my time.
My thing is like, if it is... Like, my thing, yeah, I've had the power go out in my place a few times. You know what I do? All right, give them a call. Like, oh, we know it's an issue? Okay, I'm not going to call anymore. Because I now know, oh, yeah, it's an issue.
Yeah, I would call once.
Mm-hmm.
The next
you just
day,
call
if
once.
it's still not back again, I'll call the next day. It's like calling multiple times the same day doesn't help anybody.
No, because the fact is that if they know it's an issue, they're working on it, you know? And here's the problem. The thing that Phil doesn't understand is like, Comcast, you know, the regions has to mobilize things like hardware. Like, this is not stuff, it's not like they have tons of hardware just in, like, they gotta go pull that shit out, get that into trucks, get your service members, because your service people aren't working around the clock. You got to call a motherfucker in.
The problem is too, and that's going to be a while.
Yeah. You have to locate the problem exactly, figure out what it is, power out, yeah, and it was late at night. I mean,
and especially if it's a cut line, it's like, okay, where in this line is it cut? Because we got to figure out which part of the section.
Is it up above? Is it down below? Did it get cut because some motherfucker didn't paint lines when they were going to do work?
There's also a thing called lines of demarcation where it's like, okay, it's no longer Xfinity's fault, it's AT&T's fault, and they have to decide
That's true.
who's
Yeah.
on what side of the line.
Yeah,
okay,
that could be. It could. Or what if that was an AT&T thing? Yeah, then it's like, yeah.
I used to have to help.
We don't know.
Deal with these types of issues for about 10 years, and it became a pain in the ass.
I do. Viking Gaming, from what the article said, I believe it was above ground at least. So there's that. They didn't have. I don't think they had to dig. But yeah, that stuff takes. Because if they dig, you got to get the guys out there to paint the lines. At least where I live, it's a crime if you don't get the people out there to paint the lines to know where all the different lines are, so you don't hit. Because that way you need to paint the lines for like the water, the sewer, you know, power, all that stuff. So that if somebody's going around digging for something, they don't accidentally cut a line by being dumb. You know, because that shit happens. Who knows? Yeah, if they had to, that could have been still out.
And, oh, by the way, here's something else too. All right, you used to be able to contact Comcast customer support via Twitter. They shut that off. Do you know why? Elon Musk. Because when Elon Musk bought Twitter, he changed everything. He started limiting the amount of private messages you can get in a day. He started charging companies exorbitant amounts of money to use Twitter for business purposes. So all companies shut off their customer support on Twitter. It doesn't exist anymore. So you now have to go through
Twitter. You were gonna use Twitter? Bill.
Oh my God, you're retarded.
Yes, you're absolutely like Phil. You have a phone, and hell, all you had to do, because that's the thing. If you wanted to call and just you get the thing, oh, they're still working on it. Okay, what's the ETA? All right, okay, and now that I see it, I'm like, oh, okay, because everyone else would have been like, why did it take so long? Oh, I see, cut line, gotcha, and just move on with their day.
But what gets me though,
Twitter. He wants to use Twitter.
He's sitting there like, well, I have a business to run. Okay, Phil, then how about that? Blame the fucking person that cut the line, stupid.
Yeah. Don't blame...
It's not Comcast's fault that somebody decided to say, fuck everybody and cut the goddamn line.
Yeah. And apparently a vandal, because it wasn't just, oh, they knocked a pole over and it broke the lines. Okay. So somebody actually did it. Like, one, why, like... You're going to go up there and cut lines. That makes no sense at all, because you cut the wrong line. They don't have to look for the vandal. The corpse will be right fucking there.
Oh my god, this dude is
Yeah,
so
he's just
stupid.
so he's so entitled.
Logging into a website that won't load on your fucking phone, and you can't talk to a human at all. You're not allowed to speak to a human. It's all automated now. So basically, Elon Musk.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. It's all automated because, yeah, it's just thousands or tens of thousands of people, maybe even hundreds of thousands of people get affected. Guess what? They don't want all those calls. That'll shut down the entire fucking ISP. That's a fucking thing. Yeah, they get a lot of these calls. Guess what they do? They get the thing. They set the phone tree up so you get the recorded thing. If you're in King County, Washington, we're having an outage. It's being investigated. And here's the ETA. Thank you. And then everyone else say, hey, we know this. We get them off the lines, get the lines back to normal. Because most people, once they hear that, oh, okay, back to what we're doing.
In all his really great wisdom buying out Twitter, fucked up a way that people used to get legit customer support for things. Over the years,
I mean,
I always got my customer support from my internet through Twitter. I always contacted Comcast business through DM. They would get back to me within an hour or two. We talk about the details, and that's how we got everything. We got appointments set up through there. Doesn't exist anymore. Completely done. Yeah, fucked up, isn't it? Thank you.
I mean, I don't like Elon Musk. I can't, whatever. But the fact that you use your customer service only through Twitter really kind of shows he is afraid of talking to people on the phone.
Look, I don't like talking on the phone either, but if there's something I really need, I'll do it. I just
It,
talking on the
if the fact is that there's a utility that's out, like the internet or power, I'll fucking, I'll call somebody. I prefer to just use, online to see that kind of stuff, but,
Asshole. Anyway, so, it is what it is. It was a shitty weekend, but now we're back on track. So now, ladies and gentlemen, let us get to talking about the schedule for the rest of the week, because now this is a weird week.
All right, Webster, I hope you find the criminal background that you're looking for.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, we are finally going to get to the mission we've been trying to do for a week. We're at this temple with Impa, and we have a shrine to do, and after that, we're going to complete this temple challenge. And apparently, once you complete the temple, then you get all of these story-based dragon tier locations unlocked on the world map. We found probably at least half of them, but just unlock the other half.
You don't actually get them unlocked. It's a big fucking map.
It's essential if you want to get the master sword in the game. You need to do them all. Well, obviously, I want to know the whole story of the game, so this is something we're going to focus on. Okay.
Wait, does he already know you get the master sword from that?
Yes, Fighter 6, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So I want to go to those locations. Here, but now we're back on track. So now, ladies and gentlemen, let us get to talking about the schedule for the rest of the week. Because now this is a weird week, because now everything's thrown into disarray. Here's the deal. Today, we got a podcast. We're going to finish up, and then after that, it's going to be a 3-hour chill stream of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, we are finally going to get to the mission we've been trying to do for a week. We're at this temple with Impa, and we have a shrine to do, and then after that, we're going to complete this temple challenge. And apparently, once you complete the temple,
Zelda because
then you
they
get
got shit
all
on
of these
TikTok so
story-based
much.
dragon tier locations unlocked on the world map. We found probably at least
Also,
half of them, but
that's technically a lie.
Go to those locations.
Technically, they don't show up on the map. He's gonna have. It's the thing is that the Forgotten Temple has a map of Hyrule, and has places where they all are, and has around the room shows the order that you're supposed to see them in. So yeah, it's not gonna be unlocked on the world map. He's gonna forget to take a picture of it.
Get those story mementos. Once you get all those, I guess it really moves the story forward. I think people were saying it's essential if you want to get the master sword in the game. You need to.
Fucking hell! I hate the fact that they told him, because yeah, the idea is the dragon. Without the dragon tears, you can't get the master sword. You need the dragon tears to get the master sword. Yeah, they only show up once you discover them. Like, yeah, you have to basically discover them. Like, but the fact is that in the temple, and when I played, I took a picture of the temple had a little stone kind of map of Hyrule that had where everything is. I took a picture of that, and I'm like, okay, where do I need to go? I need to go to this one, and I'm like, okay, boop. Off to go to that one, and that's how I can see it. Yeah, and again, thanks, chat.
You do them all. Well, obviously, I want to know the whole story of the game, so this is something we're going to focus on.
You don't care about the story of the game, Phil.
Tonight on the late stream, yes, it's more Street Fighter 6, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to go back to Marisa.
Why? No.
And I hope I do well.
Why are you torturing poor Ann Lee with this?
I'll try to look up some videos of Marisa, higher level the highest level Marisa ranked players and stuff, and see what they're doing. I like the character build.
Why? He's not right, Drake. He doesn't great
Sadly, though, I don't really know great strategies in every situation. I do feel like she has some worse matchups. I don't feel like I know the best
that could go either way.
I know some, but I don't know all. So maybe looking up some videos during the break or whatever would be beneficial. We'll see what I have time for. And
Do
so
you
we'll go from
need the
there,
Dragon
and
Tears?
hopefully tonight
Actually,
Marisa's stream is much
Ramen,
better
yes, you
than the
do.
Valzine streams yesterday.
Because I
Okay.
think
Now,
the
tomorrow,
Dragon
Tuesday
Tears
is my final consecutive streaming day of the week
actually
before my day
brings
off.
the
I know
Light
you're saying,
Dragon
"What?"
down.
Yeah, I know.
So you can get to
It's a
him.
weird week. It was only going to be a 5-day streaming week to begin with, and losing my internet for a day really screwed me over.
Huh?
Right? So tomorrow, the daytime stream will
has
be
such
Street
a
Fighter 6.
huge
And I guess the question is, what do we want to
pattern
do?
around
Do we want to
the
go back and
map?
maybe play Blanca again?
Getting
Maybe a
all
little bit of
the
Lily,
Dragon
maybe
Tears
Marisa,
just
maybe go
makes
back and play
it
some
spawn
Zengi,
in that one spot.
because I don't think at this point. it
Yeah,
makes
but
sense to
I
have
you
character
probably
this
I
week.
think you
That's
can
kinda
get
shot,
earlier, but
right?
the thing is,
So
it's
maybe just
that
go back
and then the
those
Great
week characters
Deku
we've been
thing
good with, try to do
brings the
another
Light
session
Dragon
with them
down
in
to
those hours
an
of
altitude
Player
that
Stream.
you can
Tomorrow
more easily
night
get
on the Wii
onto
stream will
it.
be the continuation of Diablo.
Before then,
And
it's
I
actually
think we're supposed to
higher.
do 2 streams of
The
Zelda
only
and 2 streams
exact
of
recommendation you need is the
Diablo
second
each,
layer of
and essentially now
stamina.
you're only getting
Yeah.
one stream of Zelda and
But
one
the
stream of
dra-
Diablo
you
this
can
week.
still get to
And
the
I
dragon,
apologize
you
for
just
that.
need to work
That's what
for it.
happens when your internet goes out. It screws
And
everything
didn't
up.
follow the
So,
recipe of
sorry.
Cherry Beach beer float to a
But
T.
let's
Oh, well, you know,
let's
since
have a good
he-
chill 2
and did
days
it
of gameplay.
twice.
You know, I'm off on
Okay,
Wednesday, when I come
so
back on Thursday. All
see,
day
from-
long on Thursday, I'm playing Final Fantasy
okay,
16. Coming out
fine,
Thursday,
Sins.
and I
I'm
don't know
gonna
much
say
about
that
it,
in
but
Anne's
everyone
chat
says
then.
it's going to be great, and I'm excited for it. And I've been told the intros
All
are
right.
2 hours long, so if I don't really do both streams, I won't
Goat
even
laugh.
get into the game. So we're playing it all day long. Then this Friday, all day long, it's going to be
ban
Street
you
Fighter
all.
6, so it's going to be Street Fighter Friday. That's what we're going to call it, Street Fighter Friday. So all day Thursday, Final Fantasy 16. All day Friday, Street Fighter Friday. All right?
Of course.
And Saturday, it'll be DSP versus the internet, and probably
So-
the late stream on Saturday will be
I come
Zelda.
from the
And then
future.
Sunday,
I
the daytime
know,
stream will be
I
Final
know.
Fantasy,
You
the
know
late stream will
me.
be,
It takes a
Diablo.
while.
And
It
then
takes
Monday
me
will be
an
Street
hour and a
Fighter
half
6,
to watch
just
60
like
minutes.
the
God damn it!
Zelda.
Yeah, you might
So
want
alternate
to bump
Now
up the
next
speed
week
levels
is an
'cause it's all
extended streaming week
nonsense
again,
from
a
then on.
7-day streaming
So
week.
you might wanna
So I'll be
speed up
here
his
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
Trust
Monday,
me,
Tuesday, Wednesday,
he ain't
7
gonna
days.
say
So there'll be
nothing
good amounts of
of
Final
any
Fantasy 16, good
importance.
amounts of Street Fighter
I'm
6.
to the point I
We'll
skip
play
his
a
schedule
good
shit.
amount, Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm
hopefully
not listening.
this all equates to great amount of gameplay.
Yeah,
great
so
amount
so
of
does that mean
progress,
tomorrow?
right?
Was it? Did
And
he say
hopefully
tomorrow?
everyone's
Is
satisfied.
when he's
I'm
playing
sure they know I
Diablo
can freaking,
again?
please everyone.
So,
Well,
Supposedly.
with the amount of gameplay I'm gonna put in the next
but
week,
Diablo on the main
Final Fantasy 16,
stream because it's like what?
things will go well. All right.
Is it all day?
Exactly. He's never beating Zelda at this rate.
Oh no, he's gonna quit Zelda. He can't get past.
As soon as
What do you
Final
recommend for
Fantasy
Fight 6
16
I
comes
don't.
out this
I'm not
week,
enough to know
I'm
to tell you what the
betting
Fight 6 is.
Zelda's
I
done.
use a
I don't have time for Zelda,
Get
guys.
to the part where he
It's
tried to
good. I
defend
don't know if
Derek
it's the best. I think it's that
again.
question. You have to do research yourself.
No.
Oh God, really?
Either
You also
Zelda
really
or
watch Fight 7. It's
Diablo's
awesome.
getting
I
dropped
enjoy it
as
to
soon
this
as
day.
16
Can't be crappy as
comes
it
out.
was.
I wouldn't
I still
be
think it was
surprised
funny
if
endeavor.
put both
Okay.
hiatus at least.
So folks, that's the schedule. Now, a couple other things. I will be reviewing Avatar: The Way of Water. I finished watching it the other night, and I will be putting out my review of it either tonight or tomorrow, likely tomorrow, over on DSP Reaction.
Nobody cares. The movie's been out. It's done. It's old news.
In addition, a fan gifted me a digital copy of the Dungeons and Dragons movie. I think it's called Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves or something like that. I don't even know what it's called, but I can watch it. So I will.
Did
If I can probably watch it next week, I'll probably review that next week
Where you
on
guys
DSP
at
Reaction.
here?
Okay.
What part of you-
We have it on there. You can actually pull it up. We're
Coming up
at
on Sunday, July 2nd,
11:59.
DSP's DSP, also known as my digital summer party.
We're about
During this
5
event,
not
minutes
gonna lie,
behind.
style
Not too
This is
bad.
the
here on
part
DSP Gaming.
where
Thank you so
he
much for
admitted
having me.
again
I'll have some
that I
special
guess
things and festivities
somebody
taking place
in
for this event.
chat
Our usual thing.
complained to
We're
him
gonna
again
be
about
doing a schedule update.
begging.
I'm going to go through the game schedule releases for all the rest of the year.
What the
That
hell?
was probably the only good part of this whole.
What was
stream,
that
he
static?
again
Was that
I don't know.
DSP?
was begging.
I'm not sure. Hold on.
It's not my microphone, is it?
Yeah, that was
What?
you. I thought you were taking a hit of a vape.
Oh, I hit vape. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Okay.
I didn't-
I thought it was static.
Okay,
Holy
I'm
shit.
like, I was like,
Yeah, my bad. I got a new vape and I forgot that it's loud. My old one was stealth.
I think what
Oh,
we're concerned with is not
so
a
we got
technical error than
DSP's
it
the
is-
DSP, just like
Yeah,
it's
no, this is-
DMC's the DMC, starring DSP from DSP.
For the Phil Burnell Foundation.
And tell you which ones I'm interested in and get the date set in stone so we know exactly what I'm
Can't
playing with.
believe it.
Also,
Right.
he
During
probably
the day,
didn't even watch Avatar 1. This is gonna be
Usually
that's
during
gonna be
the summer
cringe.
time,
I'm not
but
gonna do
I
anything.
don't know.
No, you
Oh,
missed
I thought
nothing.
there were those
We're gonna be doing
movies.
stream makers, so I'm gonna probably be ranking some kind of food. I'm thinking like ranking American style foods like mac and cheese versus barbecue versus fried chicken, stuff like that. But I need to look in to find a good one. I'm sure there's gonna be some good
Avatar's
ones.
great if you think of it as a kid's
So we're gonna
movie,
do that.
and I'm
Maybe
not
another one. We'll do Street
denigrating
Fighter
it by
to make
saying
well, we'll
that,
get
but
Street
the
Fighter
animation
Dances
is
with
It was
Smurfs.
dances.
In addition,
Yes,
we'll be
story
dances
is
with
great
Smurfs.
for
One part of
kids,
it,
you know.
but I feel like doing
One of the
that.
things things I didn't like about Avatar
His
was
tier maker sounds like shit.
you know the scenes that they just made for like, oh look how great it looks.
Food. My wife is gonna make.
Just here for
Food!
like things.
Blowing
He
James
just brought up.
Cameron
He just brought up over his whole thing. Food.
Yeah, maybe not.
I don't give a fuck about that. Like, oh, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, Elon and Comcast are detractors. I know.
Feasting with Phil / mukbang / summertime recipe tryout videos, whatever you want to call it.
Feasting with Phil, the tasteful
Good
truth.
variety of stuff that's gonna happen during that event. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a party atmosphere.
And mukbang is when he mistakes his wife for a Pokemon and fucks it in the ass.
There's gonna be content for both here and
It's when a tank.
Content.
Okay.
Princess Mononoke is a better Avatar film. Fern Gully's a better Avatar film.
Camera, and you can actually just play it and know where they are in the open world. I guess that works just as well, except use my phone. Right? That's all right.
Shade, boys.
that it did actually populate.
I'll put the fucking shade. That's a boring ass movie.
Horrible
So only a
lies.
bit of it was
They're not Coward
bored.
Sweet Little Lies. It's a horrible lie. How dare you lie to me? Excuse me.
You lie all the time, so why shouldn't I lie to you?
Now.
I mean, whoever told you that haircut's good is a liar.
Finally get the shout-outs.
That haircut
So let's do
fucking
it.
sucks, man.
First
That's
of all,
all
Also, we know you dye your
Shout out to
hair, Phil.
You're so low. We have this membership for a whopping 25 months.
Phil Grecian
And he
Formula
says,
Burnell.
what's your favorite sci-fi game of all time? Oh, that's a tough question. Because first of all, you have to ask what quantifies
And
as
what's
sci-fi.
wrong with
Like,
having
obviously,
gray
What
hair?
quantifies sci-fi?
Alien. Is Alien the Alien franchise sci-fi? If that's the case, remember the Alien horror game we played? I can't remember what it was called. Alien.
Is Alien sci-fi?
That's the total
No, it's
point.
documentary.
Okay. Okay.
Phil, you're supposed to be a valedictorian.
I want to hear that again. I want my brain to leak.
Right? What about Alien? Is Alien the Alien franchise
We'll
sci-fi?
get ready for that.
Is the Alien franchise sci-fi? Does he not know that things can be multiple genres? It can be a sci-fi horror movie as
Not to
well
Phil.
as
Sci-fi shooter. Oh,
I'm
I
dead
mean,
now.
Hey, Phil, guess what? Cyberpunk is sci-fi.
Yeah.
If that's the case, remember the Alien horror game? I can't
Oh
remember
my
what it's called.
god.
What the hell was it called? I can't even remember what the hell it was called. But that was really good.
This is
What about Fallout. I mean, technically Fallout kind of is sci-fi. I mean, it's
kind of sci-fi. Bill, it's sci-fi. Like it's science fiction. Oh my god! Like he would argue about he's gonna argue about the Alien franchise because he said, well, but it's horror also. Then that's another tick in the autism thing. John, you can only be one genre or not. You can't be both. You can't have a sci-fi comedy. You can't have a sci-fi action movie. I know. Yeah.
Sci-fi, but it's still sci-fi, you know. So maybe Fallout. I don't know. It's really hard because I would need to have a list of like, here's the major franchises that are considered sci-fi, and then I have to rank them. But I think overall, if I think of like everything in my head, right? I'll probably go Mass Effect, even though Java sucks so hard. I think if you think sci-fi, that's the biggest, most mainstream. You know,
Mass
very popularized
Effect?
franchise.
Wow, really?
So I'd probably go Mass Effect. Cheetah Man became a member for 7 months, and he says,
I
"Happy Monday to
mean,
all." Thank you, Cheetah Man. Happy Monday to you.
Okay.
Original recipe. We have a membership for 2 months. A shout out to all Mondem. What in the hell is it? Oh,
Hell,
Mandem?
actually,
If you're saying Mandem, you spelled it wrong.
Breath of the Wild
Mandem.
and Tears of the Kingdom could even be
Mandem,
considered
that's correct.
sci-fi.
But thank you, original recipe for
Like the
7 months.
tech they have is
Thank
kind of
you, Jack. I didn't answer
sci-fi-ish.
your question because you asked it separately. Thank you for that. Captain DCW, we have his membership for 25 months. Thank you, Captain DCW, for over 2 months of support. And by the way,
You're out for now.
I really appreciate
All right,
it.
Brandon, you take care.
And then
You
Drew,
protect
the
your
super
brain
chat,
cells.
If you want someone's channel for an audit, no. How about that? How about I make my content on my
You're gonna
channel?
need 'em.
You mind your own goddamn business and don't talk about my finances because they're none of your fucking business. There you go. Let's continue.
Oh, being a little toxic about that, Phil. We already know you lied on your
Okay, so
bankruptcy
continuing on.
form.
I received a... Okay, so overnight. This is absolutely correct. Okay, let's see here. So,
I don't believe it then, Phil.
this is from Game Tracker, okay? And it's a $29.99 tip, but of course we're still going to play the $20 tip animation for Game Tracker, okay?
Wait, what?
It's a $29.99 tip, but of course we're still going to play...
$29.99. He won't play the $30 tip. Get scammed, game cucker. Get scammed.
$20 tip animation for Game Tracker, okay?
That is a scam. It's 1 cent off. Give it to them.
He's counted it before. I don't know why he's not counting it now.
He doesn't want to count it now. He's just being a
little bitch.
The toxicity.
I'll count it as 30. And Game Tracker says the following. Alright, so we're going to be offline for most of the day. I guess my tip today will end up counting towards Zelda. But really, Zelda can have it, especially with everything that went through your schedule this week. Anyway, yeah, this was pretty unfortunate what happened with your Dalsim yesterday. Unsurprisingly, I haven't watched all of it, but I got the gist when skimming through your account. 60 wins, 58 losses. That
blah,
is
blah,
still
blah,
a
blah, blah, blah,
To
blah.
be honest, I've been worried Dalsim might not continue to work well for you. He's so tough to control optimally, and he has terrible defensive options once knocked down or cornered. In my opinion, he can't really just zone in the game. His zoning at high level is more there for straight hits before he can set up into a risky, tricky pressure setup. As for what's coming today, I'm very pleased with your decision to make tonight's stream all Marisa. Let's see how that goes. There you go. No, I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying is, it seems like you need to start to zone.
Who's
Not
he?
working environment.
Marisa?
And once the characters
Isn't
you're
that
playing,
Scoop
you're playing
Girl?
like you have to rely on them making a mistake, because if they don't and they're just doing basic stuff,
Yes,
then
she scoops you.
Yeah, I just jumped randomly.
Yeah.
It so happened you were throwing out your limit, now I get a giant punish combo. Or
When she wins, she
and it so
scoops
happened I
you.
just randomly tried drive impact. And the first time it didn't work, but the second time I mashed it out, it did.
Phil would
Okay,
be very
if
uncomfortable
Dalsim
by
doesn't get
being
to do that, Dalsim doesn't get to
scooped.
do that shit. He has to work so hard to even get in his single hits.
He got some.
That it just doesn't feel fair, quite frankly, you know? And you know, you could say to some extent, well, Dalsim's always been like that. That is true, but Dalsim's always had some tricky things. For example, in Super Turbo. No, Dalsim does not have crazy rushdown. No, Dalsim does not have insane combos, but he has tricky setups. He even has throw loops and things that make him that he can be played in a variety of ways. It seems like he just has stark disadvantages in Street Fighter 6. So anyway, thank you very much, Game Tracker. Appreciate that. And
Hurry the
I'll be back
fuck
tonight.
up.
Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So I got $1 here from the Dan Man. Because I know that yesterday you were upset. It's understandable. He says, he liked when I told off the trolls. Well, yeah, what was I going to do? And I told off 672. Well, 672 was purposely trying to get my go. 672 is here, and he was doing it on purpose. He was saying, so like, oh, block more and use meter better. It's like, dude, where on earth are you even talking about? Like, you know, he's just saying generic stuff, and he kept saying
And
in
Dan
chat. That's not advice.
James is saying,
That's not advice.
yeah.
For example, advice would be,
Jay say,
block
work
well,
time,
but
tell
if you're
me.
doing a combo, if
What
the
that
fighter
mean?
is block the attack first, so it's a kitchen, you're blocking both overhead side. That's advice, not block better. That's not advice. You understand?
Fucking Jane,
You know?
man.
And yes, he
We'll
was
hawk
saying it
better.
like you said, once he kept saying it in the chat, he's trying to get my goat. I'm not stupid. I know what he was doing. But I don't think he was doing it in a malicious manner. There were
I
definitely
like how he's admitting how he'll tolerate people because they give him things. 672 sits there and shits on you, but because he gives you money, he's okay to stay. He's just getting your goat.
That's because he
Wait.
has no dignity.
Wait, did Rowdy Boomer, did he actually put 30 in the tips total? And yet he only...
Yeah, he counted it as 30.
Let's add that to the leaderboard. That means it's gonna glasses time before we even start with Zelda.
You fucking better.
Wow. Wait, was that 1 minute, man?
He says, hey, Phil, how's the weather in Seattle today? Phoenix is getting its first 100-degree days. Looking forward to the stream. Let's add that to the leaderboard. That means tip from Alex from Phoenix. Thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for a very generous tip. Let's get the... Got glasses. Okay. He says, hey, Phil,
Again,
in Seattle today. Phoenix is getting its first 100-degree days. Looking forward to the stream. Pretty cool today. Things have cooled down at least for a few days. I think this Friday things heat up again. We get to the 80s and 90s again this weekend. But it is cloudy, cool outside.
By the way,
I'm not rewinding it, Phil. Rowdy Boomer, I'm not rewinding the stream. You can rewind the stream.
Very reasonable.
Please don't.
But I guess we'll see what happens. I hope I can keep it cool enough. But I do not have to use AC.
We have suffered the slings and arrows.
Listen, if I wanted to be full LTG, I'll just do this and say $50 for me to turn on the VTuber avatar.
And ask me a question. We'll do the big Q&A and the show. Sound good?
My Covenant hoodie.
CJ, we're all doing good today, as well as we can.
$25.
Sleep to see you. I'm actually hyped for Zelda.
For 1 minute only. $50 $25 a minute.
To be able to do the mission now. So. Canadian Curse,
Get your
I have
$50 bucks, you can give me a blowjob.
I completely stayed away from coverage. I'm not kidding.
You should kill yourself now.
You guys been telling me it looks good, looks interesting, looks unique, graphics are good, gameplay elements seem great. So I'm just listening to what you're saying. I've not even seen it. I'm serious. So this Thursday, this is ultimate cold turkey reaction. I haven't seen any cinematics. I don't know who the characters are. I know nothing. So we'll see how it goes. All right.
Oh, God, his Final Fantasy thing's gonna be awful.
So how do you think she felt this weekend when it's her couple days off of work? She couldn't play the game. She couldn't relax. You know, that's her relaxation days.
Well, you know what, Pass? At least I'll be playing it.
Yeah, you'll have fun with it.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, it sucked. But she's
I
still
am
playing it.
waiting.
Oh, he's still whining about that.
Oh yeah, we told the transition to gameplay cutscene in Final Fantasy 16 are unprecedentedly good. Jay, good morning, good to see you. How are you, Jay? Spawn Killers to the super chat. Would you consider uploading old hard drive when you found in your closet? Well, we already talked about this, all right? We already talked about this. And after our discussions earlier this year, we determined that we don't want to upload those videos here to DSP Gaming. Uploading a ton of old style videos, short length, old crappy video format wouldn't make sense and it would just annoy people. All right?
Look, I'll advertise that for on everybody's channel as much as I can.
My KO Gaming channel, which has been defunct now for like 5 years, something like that. Converting that to
June 21st
for more classic style content, right? Maybe I can change it to a new name, and it'll be much like I did when I took my old vlogging channel and turned it into DSP Reacts. So we can take that channel and turn it into a classic channel. I could upload Red Dead Redemption and the Suicide Kings gameplay series. I can upload LA Noir, right, in its entirety. I can upload Lost Media, because we actually found a significant amount of videos, Lost Media, and stuff on those hard drive. But the thing is, I think we should do it separate. I don't think that we should be doing it on this channel at all. It has to be something that's like makes sense to do it. Like right now, in the midst of so much new gameplay stuff, it doesn't make sense to do it. Maybe in the summertime, things are slower. It's kind of a side project. I set up this new channel, I get some artwork in place, and then I start uploading these classic playthroughs over there, and people can enjoy them if they want, right?
You just need the great
I
bust.
definitely think that it makes sense to do so eventually. We just haven't had opportunity to do it yet.
Whose bust is that?
Returnal, I'm not listening because here's the thing: why is
Soul just needs the great bust.
Yo, mama.
I've heard completely conflicting information. A lot of people are saying, "Oh no, that was considered D tier." Everyone who ranks him is saying he's like D tier, he's not very good. And I'm like, "Oh no, he's top tier." I don't care. It's too early to determine who's good. It's that simple. What's gonna happen is people, characters who are easier to use are always gonna be ranked higher because ease of use versus damage output, risk reward. You know, Ken is ridiculous. Ken from any range can hit you with one fucking.
Phil, the meta of Street Fighter 6 is already out.
That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
You should just look it up on Reddit, but you don't want to do that.
Dalsim, no, you can't do that. Are there ways that
That's too much work.
Are they easy?
And here's the thing: even with the meta, a good player can be like I've seen good Smash players that were playing with like fucking Game & Watch and shit, or like some of like the worst characters in Melee because they just could.
Yeah.
You're fucked. You are just locked down as long as your execution is perfect. Anything can happen. But when you do that, people will practice the shit out of it, right? So it's very possible that at incredibly high level, not making any mistake, capitalizing on every mistake of the enemy, that Dalsim is top tier. That doesn't mean that Dalsim doesn't have insane disadvantages compared to the rest of the
next month.
You see?
Oh yeah.
Yes, Falcon. Reddit is trash, but you know.
Okay.
Pass happy you can finally restream Zelda.
For me,
I'm happy I can finally restream Zelda live instead of having to do it, you know, because then he was doing like all this was like having to do it late at night and all that. Like fuck, man. I thought it was like, oh god, I'm just gonna be just so trash. You're just gonna have to put my ass in a fucking dreadnought, have the dreadnought. Even in death, I still detract.
You know, but if I focus on those characters, I get better with them, and now I have a good slew of characters to write. I'm not saying now next month people get bored. All right, guess what? I can move on. Let's pick Ryu. Let's pick Cameron. Let's pick Jury. Let's pick Kimberly. Let's do all these characters I've tried. I'm actually very sit down and try and guile. Now that I understand how the dash cancels work, which I didn't really understand in the beta, but now I know.
Yeah, I mean, he now he needs to go to the Gerudo, and he's gonna have a lot of problems with the Gerudo because one, they're all women, so yeah, he's intimidated by women. But also, here's the big problem.
Let's see here. Get to them.
All right.
Here's the problem, though. It doesn't matter how to get to them. The Gibdos are going to kick his ass because he doesn't have any elemental things to make the weapons.
Oh, I forgot about that.
All right, so I can't wait to see you play Marisa tonight. I see someone at a higher level than I am playing her. I saw the high rank Marisa mains, but it doesn't really help me because I can't execute those combos well.
Vegas Pro messes up. I can easily find it. Yeah, Reddit is always good for troubleshooting and stuff like that. Oh, King Duke, what version of Vegas do you have?
Meter burn double uppercuts, juggle into the forward moving kick into level 2 super. And I pulled that out a couple of times and it does crazy damage, right? But I saw these corner combos mix up. It's like she gets you in the corner, she wall bounces you, she hits you twice, then she juggles you a low fierce punch, which makes you flip. And as you're flipping, she has this unique way where she can move in with her phalanx punch at a right angle that puts her at a hit advantage. And now she has an option to either throw command throw, or try to medium punches again, release with dash cancel mix up, or wall bounce. So people were doing this loop in the corner with her that seemed like really strong, and people had to kind of guess to get out. Like, dude, if I can get that loop going, that's gonna be like amazing. Like that's gonna really help my game. But I need to see.
Have you ever tore your ACL or any type of knee gore? What the fuck?
After dinner, I'll jump on YouTube. I'll see what videos I can find. Maybe watch a couple of Marisa videos and see if I can figure out some better strategies. I know some okay strategies there, but nothing too crazy so far. But
okay, that's a weird ass question.
Super chat. Have you ever tore your ACL or any type of knee? Oh, you idiot. You actually tried to get me to say, this? Really? You're fucked up, man. What a dickhead.
Oh, okay.
Well, now he's banned. I mean, what an idiot. And by the way, what I was going to say is not...
Oh.
It doesn't even sounded like it. But he's trying to bait me into say something that sounds like the N-word. What an asshole. Like, what a fucking idiot.
Oh, they tried to do a wings thing.
Amazing. Like, that's going to really help my game.
You ever tore your ACL or any other type of knee gore?
Oh.
If you mush mouth it, yep.
Yep.
Oh, you have Vegas 20. I think I got I have Vegas 15. I think I should probably just do the full upgrade to Vegas 19 because I have a key from that I got from Humble Bundle one time, and Humble Bundle was good. It's like $25 I got for the thing.
During the break after dinner, I'll jump on YouTube. I'll see what videos.
Did you just dab? You should go dab.
Figure out some better strategy. I know some okay strategies there, but nothing too crazy so far. But definitely I need to look up some tech, as they say. I'll send a super chat. Says, have you ever tore your ACL or any type of knee? Oh, you idiot. You actually tried to get me to say, this? Really? You're fucked up, man. What a dickhead. Well, now
yo, you were right there. Dude, what the fuck is this swaying? Holy shit, are we on a boat?
But he's trying to beat me into say
he
something
swings back and forth when he hits the Y-axis. He's got to pay his back taxes.
See, why we gotta give it all that? Just say like, haha, you almost got me. Nice and then move the fuck on.
Yeah, yes, it's you almost got me. I see what you did there. Okay.
All right, anything else, guys? Any other final questions here before we adjourn the show and get ready for Zelda?
Yeah. Because even I was looking at like, that's a weird question, and then it was like, oh.
A big hot dog or something? But I get the feeling, of course, some people use it as a sexual innuendo too. Lady said, thoughts on Costco glizzies? Well, if you mean the giant Costco hot dogs that they sell, they're good. My wife and I both tried them, not last time, the time before, but we went to Costco a couple months ago, and they were super delicious. Like, and that's actually how we found out how good the Heinz relish is. We never had Heinz relish before, and we put, I said lettuce, oh my god. We put ketchup, mustard, and relish on our
Of course he loved the Costco hot dogs. They're $1.50.
So then we ended up buying,
and if you raise the price, the founder will fucking kill you.
Hot dogs are crazy huge. They're like enormous,
Oh, I still love that. The CEO was told, I will fucking kill you by the founder if he said, if you raise the price of the hot dogs.
What makes you think that the ISP is going to compensate anyone for losing a day?
He said, Phil, we won't do it for you.
What I can tell you is,
Will they somebody asked, somebody baited, would they compensate him? Phil, for a day, they might actually prorate your bill. It's not going to be much, but it's whatever. 14 from Humble Bundle for $20 a long time ago. Yeah, Humble Bundle. Big ups Humble Bundle. Oh, yeah. I can never get GP rendering to work properly with 14 only for editing. I actually was able to, I was using 15, so. But yeah, big ups Humble Bundle, you can get some really good deals on that.
Oh, the same character returning from old Street Fighter. They've been there, done that.
So, I will always recommend, keep an eye on Humble Bundle, you might find something you like, and it for a decent price.
Bring back the same character again and again.
Bruh. I just finished Assassin's Creed Origin, and the final cutscene ends with your partner clipping through a fucking wall and just vanishing.
What kind of fighter would you like to see?
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Hey, time go, and she just fucking.
It time go. Yeah, literally, it's just like, it time go.
I like those kind of characters. An oddball character that's unique. Give me something like that.
How is this not fake?
I would say
Help!
Tim,
Oh
something
my
like that,
god,
really
bro.
It's Ubisoft. Fuck Ubisoft. Ubisoft don't know shit. They're gonna, honestly, if there's a, I've heard people thinking there might be a video game crash very soon in North America. It'll probably kill Ubisoft.
It should. I'm sorry. I love Assassin's Creed, but holy shit.
That wouldn't matter. Ubisoft is a French company.
Yeah, but the fact is that they're much. You are not skinny, Phil. I'm sorry, you're not skinny.
You know me in cuisine. I'm the master. I'm the master of cuisine. I'm a foodie, but I'm not fat. I'm not skinny, but I'm definitely not fat.
No, you're not skinny, and you are fat. Phil, look at your t-shirt. Look at that t-shirt. Look at it cupping your moobs. Look at it. Look at they are cupping them moobs.
Just because you're not the size of Wings of Redemption and such, that doesn't mean you're healthy.
Yeah, no, you go to a doctor, you are overweight. Okay?
I think he thinks like fat is like 400 pounds.
He's thinking fat is Wings of Redemption fat, but like Phil, we've seen the weight. Yeah, he's technically overweight, but also, as someone was saying, like it might be just like late stage alcoholism, where it's like, or maybe, oh god, he could have
he's got that
ketoacidosis.
solid ass big belly, like it's completely solid.
Well, and not only that, when he gets up, he does suck his gut in. He sucks his gut in.
Yeah.
He is.
It's got the distended alcoholic's belly. You can see his belly button sticking out. It's so distended. It's goddamn gross.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. He needs to go to a doctor because the fact is, dude, like his nose is expanded. He's got a wino nose. He's got all that. I was a bit upset they upgraded Vegas to a 20 for $80. Humble at 18 for $25. At least you got the laser. $80. You know what, King Duke? $80 is not bad for Vegas. Yeah, I mean Humble Bundle had a yeah, but $80 is still a pretty good deal for that. A height to weight, he's overweight. Oh yeah, he's height to weight, and yeah, here's the thing: he's always been overweight, and the way he eats. Dude, you're fucking overweight, dude. You don't have to be Wings of Redemption size to be fat. You can just I also think he's lying about he's only 190 something, or he's like he's probably closer to 210.
225.
225 is probably the highest he is.
Yeah.
Like his highest weight was probably like 250, 275, like the Project 7 days, because he was robust.
And at that size, he's definitely in the 200s at least.
Yeah, normally Vegas Pro 20, $300. Hey, $80, that's a fucking great ass deal. That's like a fucking Steam sale deal. Yeah, no, big ups on that. That's still a steal.
Would I like Vega again? Only if they make Vega play like he used to. I want Super Turbo Vega. I don't want
Vega. He'll only play Vega if they make him like he used to, dude. Don't make me change my ways.
Character with great defensive options, but also some good ways to get it on the opponent and stay on them. That's what he's supposed to be, a hybrid character that's very fast moving. He was nothing like that. He wasn't in the game. Vega was not in the game. You understand? Like he played nothing like that. So it was really stupid that he was in there.
Wow.
Jay's saying next month you play with Cammy, Jerry, Chun-Li. You know, I absolutely want to use Cammy and Chun-Li. I'll say that right now. Cammy, my god, that dive kick seems so good and is barely ever able to be stopped by anything besides maybe an overdrive mash reversal move, and it can lead to a combo every hit. Her jab
220, but a footballer frame at 6'1". Yeah, 6'1", 220 is probably a. It depends. It depends on what kind of how much muscle you got. Really, that's all it is. I'm not a doctor. I can't. I'd actually have to look at you to be able to see that. So you know.
He doesn't have any muscle. He only has.
He doesn't.
And
even at 220, for him 220 is still overweight because he doesn't have a wide frame or have a lot of muscle tone.
I'm 6'4", and I was 445 pounds, but I'm down to 220 myself, and I do a lot of calisthenics.
6'4", that's getting a little rail thin.
Yeah, 250. I'm sorry, not 220. 250 is where I'm at, but I was gonna say, like, I do it through high reps of low weight and calisthenics. If Phil weighs 220. His biceps are concave. It's all fat. All fucking alcohol and fat.
Yeah, because
a little bit of. Of course, that's what Street Fighter X is called Street Fighter. It's actually one of the most fun versus games. So I got a solid core. I just 2v2 and
nice, man.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. It is what it is.
The older you get, the harder it is. I mean, that's just
I'm trying to get back into shape, but I got it's the little things you got to do to try and work with it.
That's absolutely right.
All right,
I said,
guys, I think we're going to end it here. I want to say thank you. Thanks for
got
listening.
some
Thanks for
good
the show
help, 'cause I
podcast. Thanks
walk
a lot
my
to
dog
explain
for 5
what
miles
happened over the
without
weekend.
feeling
Again, I apologize
anything.
wholeheartedly.
Nice. And the main thing is, if you forget a day or an exercise, don't have guilt or shame. Just do it the next time. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about me is that
dumb shit I shouldn't have said. It's all my fault.
I gotta
I'm sorry.
get-
Well, not the internet being out.
the
That's
thing
not my
with me is
fault.
that
I don't want
I
my
gotta
reaction to all
get
of it. It
into
was
a
my fault.
set
I'm sorry.
pattern with
I
the weight.
promise to try to
I
be better.
gotta make a pro.
And I hope that you guys
like a
will
set
continue to hang
where
out.
I would do
Alright?
this
Today,
night,
Aqua Teal Day. Thanks for
this
the nice stream
night,
now instead of
this
stressful
night.
shit.
Like I
Thanks
have
for watching.
the
Alright,
will
everyone.
to do
Really
it.
enjoyed our time together
But as
today.
soon as I do it, I have no idea
And
what
now
I'm
back to
gonna
normal
do
speed.
that night.
Things
That's
will
where
get
my
better.
God.
trust
Next
dies.
time.
I
I'm going
If you
still,
want help
we
putting
still
together a
got
little
the
something
fucking.
from home, let me know.
Alright, guys.
He still thinks that Ken is not bad.
That
That Ken cosplay is
So let's
awful.
just get this stuff going, and then I will take a short break, probably like 5 minutes. Just use
I was
the
playing
restroom,
McKen
and
in
then
the
we're gonna
game
jump right
because he's my master in the game right now. His moveset works very well for me.
It is so good, Ken. He's my main still.
When we come back, Zelda resumes.
Well, I was just trying because I use, like I said, I used the main Ken or Ryu when I actually used to play Street Fighter a lot. Not exactly professional or anything like that, but they're easy characters to use.
They are.
I
Pass.
fell out
Also,
of Ken, but Ken's got a nice.
No, I want to hear the music. All right, what's
I
wrong?
was gonna say that slide. That's all I was gonna say. A fucking
This one?
slide. Continue,
Thi-
Miles. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, this,
This
slide. Was
slide,
the
this
four
slide's
phases.
off. Like, well, not only that, well, you could look at it. Look at, like, think about it. Okay, so you've got first you start off here, very doughy young Phil.
Lost
you
my
know,
job making money.
lost a job making money, doughy Phil. Then you can see here he's puffed out a good bit. Like he's gained weight at this point.
He's got
This
the money in Leanna. He's traveling. He just moved.
Yeah, Leanna hasn't started really cooking for him to get him to lose weight. Like he has lost a little bit of weight at this point because this I believe is when Leanna left. She was actually cooking for him, but he was still doing those DSP tries, buying 2 pizzas. Say I'm not gonna eat all this. Yeah, you are gonna eat all this.
Stage 3 is the camera's on era, I think.
Yeah, 2016, 2017, something like that. And also, I love how blurry these are. And then you get this, where you just... And look at all this stuff. It's just so miserable.
If I could just point out 2 things...
Also, look at his nose. Look at his... Always just look at his nose. I always say, whenever you look at the slide, look at his nose. How his nose...
His sinuses are busted from drinking, man.
Yep.
No, I just want to point out 2 things. One, that ridge underneath his eyes that just goes down and over, like that gets really pronounced in the later stages.
The snort sacks.
The snort sacks.
And the second thing is that you can see how far back that hair recedes.
It goes back further than childhood friends.
Like the thing is, he should look at this and say, yeah, my hairline is receding. He doesn't want to admit it though.
But you can see, like, the first one is
that peak is weak.
Oh, it's a weak ass peak. Vegeta had a better peak.
Yeah, you got the buzz cut where it really shows the front of it, and then the second one is like, okay, so you got slightly longer hair, that kind of obscures it. In your head.
Yeah.
Like
the 3rd and 4th one, you can see that's just going back.
He has a haircut of an indifferent stepdad.
Yeah, he's aged badly and very quickly. Yeah,
His eyes
alcoholism has really done that.
The hairline.
White.
The hairline's from low T because he went and killed T, and also his balls have been shriveling up too.
He could use a little test.
Hey fellas, what's going on?
What's up, Meth? How you been, brother?
Pretty good. Just actually, I'm home today. Didn't have to go to downtown because fuck that place.
Nice.
Oh yeah, because it's a holiday. Yeah, Juneteenth.
No.
Oh really?
No, not the offices. Some might be closed, but most businesses and law offices the banks are closed. But yeah,
banks are closed and then governments are closed. Yeah, some offices are gonna be open.
Is it
But...
like banks take a loss or anything?
As a black man, I do not recognize Juneteenth because I do not recognize a holiday that's just pandering to me, that will only give me the respect to stick me in with another minorities month. Fuck Juneteenth. Okay,
well, also,
it's disrespectful. How dare you think you're gonna give black people another fucking holiday in the middle of Pride Month, by the way, so we can't even get our own. We gotta share it with another minority. And I'm supposed to be okay, like, yeah, that's great. Fuck Juneteenth.
We're so
it's a pander
sorry,
by
America.
Democrats to black Americans. That's all it is.
White guilt. It's white guilt.
I mean,
It's also sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I mean, the fact is when you look at African American History Month is February, the shortest month. You should have known something was up there. We've been fucking with you for a while.
Short month. Now we get shoehorned in the Pride Month.
Yeah, that's
And
kind
it's not
of weak
even like
right
the whole
there.
month. We get an actual. We just get a day
With a name
Like,
that has
not
a weird
supposed to be
name.
like, wow,
It is.
man,
It
we're
is
so
a. It is a.
progressive.
It is an odd day because it's like.
I tell my
Well,
nephews this,
it's
like, they didn't even integrate my high school 50 years ago. It was 75 before they
Also-
integrated my school.
75?
Yeah, dude, the Deep South, they had to
Oh God, yeah, that's right. Oh
Celebrating
Jesus.
a holiday that's not even a real word. Juneteenth is not even a real fucking word. It's not on a calendar. It's
All
not
words
part
are
of the
made up.
week. Yeah, but
Well,
I'm saying
the thing is that they've nationalized.
we come to an understanding that the words that we use are the words that are.
June is
Juneteenth
Mental Health
is not a
Awareness
day.
Month, so they're shoving all the LTG and for mental awareness.
Wait, hold on.
DSM parade.
Okay, so he starts about negative
Get
37.
a sense of calling you all crazy.
Holy shit, he took a full 15-minute break.
Bullshit.
Oh,
He
you were able
took
to
a
capture
full
the break. Good thing we were
15-minute
behind.
break. Yeah,
How would we have killed the silence, you know?
Boot it up.
Well, it's also
And I gotta
interesting
get my
because
headphones working
the
here.
holiday itself and
Let's see
it started in, where was it, Houston, Texas? It was a regional holiday or a regional
Here.
memorialization for most of its history, and it was just basically
This.
confined to Texas.
It's here.
And
Here we go.
because it was because the military government there declared on what was this
Would I play
day,
high
and
on knife, the
wait,
DLC for high
today's
on
the
knife? No, I would not.
oh,
I don't
crap,
see the point.
almost dropped my phone.
The game
Wait, what was today
decent,
again? The
but I'm in
19th?
no, desperate,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, actually, I think it was. I don't think it was the 19th. I think it was the
It was fun.
6th. Wasn't it originally the
Nothing too crazy.
16th or something?
I don't know.
Or it might have been. It was. I think it might have been over
And
the
I get
weekend
my
because you always
headphones
count the. You always celebrate it on a Monday or a usually it's the following
Yeah,
Monday now.
it's either a Monday
but-
or a Friday if it falls on a weekend.
Monday
yeah.
or Friday, and then they declared the military governor down in Texas declared slavery illegal before the civil, and it was, and that was it. It was something obviously that was momentous, but it was only down in the city of Houston.
Let's see here.
This sentence says it is celebrated on the anniversary in the order of Major General Gordon Granger, proclaiming
Right.
freedom for enslaved people in Texas, June 9th, 1865. Yep.
Right.
Only been
Which
observed
was
for 2 years.
after the war had
Yeah.
ended.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
Emancipation Proclamation to come out.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Right. And technically because that area was under Confederate control, then slavery would no longer be recognized as having any full force effect, because that was an area under rebellion when the Emancipation Proclamation was proclaimed, or when it came into effect.
Here we go.
Oh, he's starting Zelda now. Let's see.
Oh God! Don't get too upset.
Would I play
Bass.
high on knife, the DLC for high on life? No, I would not. I don't see the point. The game was decent, but I'm in no desperate, need to go back to it.
Happy day
I
off
thought
for
it
those
was
who have it,
passable
I'll
for the
say that
time. It was
much.
fun, but nothing too crazy.
You know, listen, where I live, there's some people who are celebrating it, and I'm like, okay, you go have fun now. Everybody have.
Right.
If you want to celebrate, you go celebrate. You gotta have fun. I will take the holiday. I don't care.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's been about a week since I played. Kind of unfortunate because I was trying to keep this in the night rotation, and then this week, number one, was a short week because of my scheduling. But in addition to that, I lost my internet over the weekend. Couldn't stream.
Why
So we're
are we
basically behind
saying
on
this,
every
Phil?
game. Let's jump right in if you remember where we
YouTube
are.
mode on.
We're here with Impa, and we're about to do a mission where we are going to unlock the locations of all of the Tears of the Dragon temple locations.
I don't know. My
Before
next
we do
big
that,
thing is,
there's
well, actually, I'm
actually a
going to
shrine sitting
Minnesota
right here. So let's do this shrine.
next month.
Get it done.
And, well,
then
Minnesota
we'll
and North
get all those
Dakota.
locations unlocked.
Oh, have fun.
Go do some of them today. I think that should be
Minnesota,
fun.
North
well,
Dakota.
it's
Are you trying out the regional
advancing in that way.
flavors
There's
of
one more major
meth?
dungeon left to do out of the 4. We can go back to that area after
No,
the
the meth up in Montana
Building
and
blocks.
Wyoming is some really good shit, though.
Ah,
But
yeah.
no, most of the meth that I fuck with is
So there's
actually
blocks.
Adderall.
I'm gonna
That's why
assume I can grab them
that's
all.
why it's meth bear.
I can't grab
get
them.
you.
I can only grab certain ones.
What was that?
So it looks like
Oh, this is. Oh,
Wait, where in
this
North Dakota?
shrine. Oh God, this shrine.
The capital, if I remember correctly.
Am I trying to make? Oh, I guess I'm trying to match this.
Oh, okay, so you're born closer to
He
Bismarck.
just figured out the idea of this shrine is to, like, hold on. go back. We're gonna go back and listen to this.
Yeah, it's like, what is it, Mandan, and they have Mandan, Bismarck over there, and there's a place called Medora where I guess a lot of people from Minnesota, northern Minnesota, and the Dakotas like to go, where they have it's in like the they have like stage shows and lots of shops. It's a very touristy area over there, and that's kind of close to the border with Montana.
Ah.
I haven't been there, but my girlfriend's father's family, her father died when she was like 4 years old. They're from Jamestown, in that Jamestown region of North Dakota. So not even Fargo, which I've been to, but then I get to go up to.
You throw anybody
Detroit
in the wood
Lake.
chipper, eh?
No, I've seen the wood chipper. They have it. They used to have it inside the Fargo Moorhead. They used to have it inside the Fargo Moorhead visitor center, but they now have it outside. And so I get to go to Detroit Lakes and Jamestown, and then to Duluth, and then back down to Minneapolis, where her mom lives. And so, yeah,
I have heard of
so
Duluth.
it's about it's like 850 miles that I get to drive.
Oh, that's a rough one. Yeah, you might want to have your Adderall for there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, this shrine, I love this shrine because this is the puzzle shrine. So he's
like, what are we building?
Like, look, what are we building?
Am I trying to make? Oh, I guess I'm trying to match this.
Yeah, Phil, that was a puzzle for Koroks in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Phil, come on now.
Oh, he's back to Zelda right now.
He is now back to Zelda. I have it. You should be able to see that on the stream.
No, I'm sorry. I was just fixing my lunch.
He is now gone.
Easy peasy.
He took a 15-minute break.
Easy.
Now that one was a pretty easy one. The second one
was
a
around
little
my
more difficult.
My neck phones. I don't wear headphones because 3 years ago during COVID, all of a sudden I started getting chronic ear infections. I don't know why. I never had them before in my life, but I did. And the only solution was to stop wearing headphones. So I started getting these neck phones, and they simulate surround sound around my neck. They're pretty good. The only bummer is with big dialogue segments of games with your an echo, but outside of that, it's fine,
Kumi,
so.
that one he might have actually been able to see, because that one was a pretty easy one. Rugbrain might have figured that one out. This next one is the one we got to figure out whether he looked it up.
If he does it instantly, it probably means that he looked it up then, huh?
Yeah. That first one, because it's literally just two, you could kind of... It's two, and that one's a pretty easier.
Isn't that what I have now? Don't I have the...
You have Shock, Phil.
I have the charged club now, don't I?
I don't have a crap ton of time on my hands for games at the moment, but I mean, we have a Switch.
This is a good game. I really like this game.
Yeah, pretty weak.
Did you play Breath of the Wild?
I currently have right now. This is my weakest one, the Beam.
What's that?
Oh, sorry, the piece.
Man, this is weak, but it shows fireballs, right? Oh, this is crappy. The Zonite longsword. I should use this.
I'm Peace now?
Really low level.
I'm that toxic?
Grab this?
Peace the remote. That's your new name.
Can I fuse this sword to this?
But do you have the Stage of Spirits?
Yeah. Oh no, I beat the game. I full on beat the game. Yeah, I beat the game.
That's some pretty shitty stuff right now.
Yeah, yes,
right?
you have shitty stuff, Phil. You should get better.
I was in the bathroom so long because I was shitting. I was taking a shit. Would you like me to describe every step of the way what I was doing?
Oh, wow. Phil, it was a 15-minute long break. They're asking, because maybe they want to know, are you having enough fiber in your diet? 15 minutes. It shouldn't take you 15 minutes to take a shit, or you should go to a doctor. Like, if it was 5 minutes and you'd taken a shit and it took 5 minutes, I'm like, okay. 15 minutes, you're playing mobile games, Phil. People know this.
Zelda, thank you. Dark Jackson, I recommend not using the sword.
Well, you really can't say, because Cat should be at work today, right?
I think so.
Go to work.
That's my teller.
Because I mean, normally I think because normally it's Cat works on Monday and Tuesday, and then because work is such a it's a tortious event that you need a full day to recover from working, because everybody hates work. Everybody alive
this
can't go grocery shopping after work
if he
or anything
figures
like
this
that.
puzzle out
Now,
immediately,
where's
he
the
looked it up.
item in here?
Oh, hello, by the
So
way.
once you're there, then you try. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Hold on.
I just got Tears of the Kingdom.
It's fun.
As a
you can
birthday
torture Koroks. It's so fun.
Want to talk about the optional goal? There you
Okay,
go.
that one he might have looked that up.
Ooh, large zonite shard.
But I want to see if he looked up this puzzle, because remember he stopped here, so he might have looked that up.
Yeah, I got it as a birthday present.
Happy birthday.
Hey, yes, happy birthday.
All right.
1 year wiser, are we?
Yep.
How old are you? 50.
No,
Piece,
what
this
the
is
fuck?
correct? Oh crap! Are we not supposed to use all the pieces? I think there's extra pieces.
Oh,
Let that fucking slide, man.
That ain't gonna be right.
Yeah, no.
There's some
Okay.
extra
Oh.
pieces, or no, there are no.
It's
extra
like the
pieces. I'm just doing
evolution
it
of
wrong.
depressed
All right,
modern man.
How far is he in Zelda?
He has finished 3 of the 4 regional temples. He now only has 1 more temple, regional temple. He has the Gerudo temple. Then he has this he has to go and get the Sage of Furries.
I just started. I only played a little bit.
No,
of
not
it.
the camera. The
I
camera.
got the,
Camera's gonna do this again, where I can't see what I'm doing.
So
Phil,
I don't even have the glider yet.
No, that's not it. Let me. I can't see because the camera keeps rotating, so I can't see my piece here.
Man, this guy's
No,
just
that's not
flat
right.
retarded.
That piece can't.
Wow,
fit,
he
right?
can't
There's no
see
way
his
it can fit.
piece of peace.
We need a no. It will not fit that way. All right, hold on.
DSP hasn't been able to see his piece for a while now.
Okay, yeah, Renault, like I promise, that will be a goose on the way that's gonna shoot fire.
No, that
Panda was
either.
begging for it in that downward dog position, and he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna keep filming this video and get some of that." ad
Okay,
revenue."
Spider-Man, are you Rye or is this double A?
Well, that doesn't work.
The guy had
Okay,
juicy
so he
cookie
didn't.
in front of him,
So
and he's
he,
just going for
All right,
juicy
that didn't
ad
work.
revenue.
And that
I know.
All
So
right,
he
perfect.
actually did
No
not
and
look
no.
this up. Interesting.
This is the weirdest. So I think does this one go on the corner?
Oh, the only game he's been looking up was lately is fucking Street Fighter.
Wow, but you would have thought because he stopped at a shrine, he'd have looked that up beforehand. And yeah, look at he has to turn. He cannot think 3-dimensionally.
This one goes there on the corner here.
It's Jin Brain.
Can't see again. Camera. Ah. Oh, come on, camera. What the?
Wow, good job, Phil.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. I
Because
think
he
we got
didn't
it.
do it instantly, I don't believe he looked it
yeah.
up because it took him a minute.
There we go.
Yeah,
What's
so
going on,
I don't
Zombie
think he
Wolfpack?
looked
I'm
that
doing
up.
good today. Feeling chill, feeling good, ready to jump back into Zelda.
Or maybe he's
Excited for Zelda gameplay.
You know,
Really
he's not
relaxing.
smart enough to.
He's not smart enough to hide it.
No stress.
Yeah,
Thank
to
goodness after
like
2
just
stressful
give
days of
himself
nice,
a minute, make it
hopefully
look
low
like,
stress
I
day
need to
today.
like inspect this.
Darcy
and-
Yeah.
could say
Uh,
it fits
you know,
perfectly.
And
Indeed
the
it does.
4
So-
is mythically made out of 4.
Because there are
Life of
times in which
blessing,
you'll-
2 of 4. We're at 9 hearts. I want to get 10. So 2 more
10
shrines, we'll be
hearts.
able to get our 10
He has
hearts,
only
then I'm
10
my goal
fucking.
here.
He
Did I enjoy
has
Skyward
9
Sword?
hearts.
Overall, I
Wow.
did. When I played it on the Wii,
Ill,
I absolutely
you
loved the
are
motion controls,
way
and they basically brought
behind.
my experience with the game way down.
You can have maximum of
I
40
don't
When the
know,
remake
hearts.
came out, I was really enjoying it.
Rhyme,
People didn't like the playthrough. They thought it was boring, so I stopped playing it.
Now that
Sad.
I'm gonna go fight Ganon.
Where could it be?
How many?
But what are you talking about?
22, I think.
Oh, Link, thank you again for your
You
help.
might be able to
do
I
that.
believe there's something related to
I
the
was
geo
just
glitch
thinking
somewhere
all
within the
of them
temple.
just
I'm
in
searching, but
case
so far it's
that's
been in
what I
vain.
did.
Well, I
Secrets
also
here
got,
are
like,
enormous.
a ton
Maybe
of
we can
healing
look past it.
items,
Where could it be?
and,
Where could it be? Oh, where could it be?
Shut the fuck
Well,
up. Stop
Here we
singing.
are. The entrance to the Temple of Time,
He
right?
is
Oh
singing.
no, the goddess should fall. I'm goddess, hallelujah. I'm drunk, I fall down. Help me
Is
fill
this
up.
supposed to be the Temple of Time right now?
No,
Zelda game?
it's not the Temple of Time. It's
Could
the
be, right?
temple from
Just
Skyward
updated so you
Sword,
can't
you
really
dumb
tell.
fuck. The Temple
I
of
think you're doing
Time.
all that.
Rusty
The Temple
Albert.
of Time's the first thing you see in the game.
It's the first thing you see in Breath of the Wild.
Can I
Oh
fuse
my
these things?
god, this guy.
Are you a
I
functional
just started.
retard?
I
I
don't
have to
even have the
ask.
glider yet. I got to the door.
Wow, he really has no items.
He doesn't. Rusty Halberd, you're gonna put a
21 damage
fucking.
spear, not bad, right?
No, that is bad, Phil.
This
That's
is
a
big
rusty
statue from
thing.
Skyward Sword. Oh shit.
Yo, I'll admit it. I go
So this
hunt
ties in
Thanks,
with Skyward
chat.
Sword right now. The giant statue that was in the sky.
What?
Now, how the hell did the thing that was in the sky end up down here underground? Because this was the sky statue, right? And
Do you have a chat going?
Yeah, oh yeah, I got chat going.
Underground.
Yeah,
That's what
streaming.
happens, Phil.
I'm streaming. Did you know?
He's been doing it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've been streaming. He asked.
Pyramids get underground.
He asked how that got. This proves that he did, even if he played Skyward Sword, he doesn't remember. Because I know he quit Skyward Sword HG. I don't remember if he played full on Skyward Sword. But yeah, the idea is Skyloft came to the ground. They put the Skyloft down after Demise got defeated. That's the whole point at the end. And yeah, at that point was the OG Temple. There's been a number of Temple of Times. It's the OG Temple of Time. That now there's a temple. There's the Temple of Time in Great Plateau. That's from the Ocarina of Time, huh?
Isn't it still on the plateau though? The Temple of Time.
That is the one from Ocarina of Time. Yes.
Okay.
There are more than one temple of. There's now. This originally was the OG Temple of Time, because you know it had the big clock thing that you could go back in time. Then you had then you have the Zonai Temple of Time, which is different than the Cathedral Temple of Time, which is supposed to be where which is from Ocarina and stuff like that. People forget about me. I know. I know. I don't know. I don't know. I think Alzheimer's Awareness Day is going to be sometime soon. I can't remember when it is.
Don't worry, they won't remember anyway. Oh.
Man, he's already got it.
24 hours of Phoenix Wright.
The main hub of the Skyward Sword.
But yeah,
end up down here. All these questions, man.
How did it end up down here? Chat, tell me the lore of Zelda.
Oh, there's something
Also, I love because I got a picture of it when it was toppled and I made it look like oh, I'm taking a selfie, and Hylia just decided I'm going to photobomb you.
Oh, the lore. You wonder, does Nintendo actually ever answer the lore questions, or they just assumed that you're just gonna figure it out for yourself, right?
They answer the lore question.
I can't remember.
Way too up.
Wow. Oh, and here's something I also forgot. That place over there where the Sunderlions are, that's where Sonia was buried.
Gut says,
the bitch who got her back
can't
blown
let you
out
post
by
game content in
Ganondorf.
new Zelda games? Oh, I don't know. Is there an answer for that? Why they don't let you do like New Game Plus or Open World after you beat it? I actually don't know. What the hell is this? Well, this is weird. Something. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, he doesn't play most Zelda games, and the fact is that it's like you don't play New Game Plus
really
because it's probably going to be DLC, like it was in Breath of the Wild.
I hope they bring back the motorcycle at least.
It's definitely
I
something.
would love them to bring the motorcycle back.
Another game. I don't know. I don't recognize it.
I don't think they will. All the Sheikah stuff's gone, so I doubt they will.
Which kind of
well then,
really disappoints me that all the Sheikah stuff is gone.
I believe we have our map that we've been seeking, no? So
I think after the Calamity, they decided, you know what? Let's
if
just
you get out of my way so I can take a picture.
Dude, you do know you can dismiss. Does he not know he can dismiss them?
I want to take a picture, and you're in the way. You're gonna photobomb my picture.
Oh my god!
So how do you take out the thing? Here we go. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Can I zoom slightly? Okay. So here we are. I should take a picture just like this, right? Capture A. Save to the album. Okay. What did it call it? Did it call it anything? No, it didn't even recognize it as something. So now go to the album. You hit minus.
It's not part of. You don't have the thing for the Hyrule Compendium.
And this is how we're gonna tell where all the things are. Now, what we should do is compare this with my current map. For example, I know we've done the ones to the south. I know we've done the knife to the bottom, like southeast. I know for a fact that we did it looks like the freaking Switch controller. We did that one. We did not do the one to the far east. It looks like a shell. See that? We did not do the one to the far north that looks like a sword. That was the one we were trying to get to.
Looks like a sword.
And our vehicle broke.
So here's the thing. If you look at the walls of this place, it'll actually show you the order you got to watch them so you can actually get the story.
The far north. See that? There's one far north that we can do. And then it looks like there's two south. So actually there's way fewer than I thought. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11? Why is there an odd number? That's weird, no? An odd number of story references? Why shouldn't there be 12?
Weird, Phil?
You would think there'd be like an even ending number. That's kind of weird, right? Joe says, do the sword last. Seriously? Because that was
numbers
what we were going for.
Weird in general.
And we stopped doing it because the vehicle broke. There's a secret 12th one after you get all of them. Oh, okay.
Thanks, chat.
Okay. So here's what we'll do. Let's take a look at our map where we are now.
Well, because he was told 12, and now he's like, well, where's everything?
So, taking a look at the world map, all right, we see we did these three. There's a shell over here we didn't do yet, so we have to find the shell. That's the sword right there. We did this one. Okay, we did this one. Apparently what they're saying is there's another one up here. Here. There's one right here. How many have we found? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We found 5. So there's 6 more. Oh, God, there's a lot more. So there's the sword. There's one here.
You actually
I think it did say there's another one over here.
Because you have the dagger.
It said there's another one over here.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Find right now in this region. And then there's definitely one down here, probably as we head towards the Gerudo area.
See,
right?
Here's the thing. He has a map,
1,
and he's
2,
still got general
3, 4,
direction.
5, 6. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
mystery
today what we
ruin.
should do
I
is
know,
go outside
Kumi.
and
Like
find the tower in this
he just-
area, and we absolutely should do the one here. And
Oh,
the one
here we
that's
go.
over here. Get
You-
those done.
Old DK64 vid
Maybe- I'm
helped.
trying to
How
think
did you
here.
come up with the song? I need banana, tasty banana. Put bananas in my mouth. Squeeze the peel.
We
It
could
comes in
probably go to
denim.
this tower and shoot northeast and try to
Okay.
get to this region and get the seashell as well. That's the
The
closest
seashell.
one, right?
The seashell. It's
Or
a
the seashell.
fucking secret
But we gotta go
stone.
outside.
One's the Master Sword. One is like the sabers that the Gerudo used.
Yeah,
We
it's
gotta
a
go outside.
Gerudo scimitar. One of them
Max Ski, thank you for a super chat. He said,
is
"Oh, DK64 if it helped."
is a rabbit.
The song I need bananas, tasty bananas.
It is yeah. It's
I
the
just made it up on the
Purapad.
fly. I was thinking of delicious mouth-watering.
I do love that the
And that's actually
Purapad
the
here
song.
just
Thank you,
looks
Matt.
like a switch. Just like we're gonna make it look like a switch because
An amazing question.
it's
Okay.
yeah. Pura made a switch.
It's a sheik.
Alright.
When I was playing a little bit, it's just a
Now,
Sheikah slate with like a
something
blinking
down
eye
here.
as a camera.
Yeah, but the
there
fact
is.
is
It's a
that the original Sheikah slate is more because it has a handle, a little more like a Wii pad, Wii U pad. So yeah.
Ah, this place.
Switch.
Lady Info, let's head down. We must investigate up close.
The primary thing,
Okay.
the graphics, everything was made for.
Yeah.
Might be above consoles.
There, upon the walls.
But when
Yeah,
you
it's
if you
not
look at
good.
Tears of the
Yeah,
Kingdom,
I
you
I
can
believe the
tell
one we saw
there's a
first was the geoglyph
graphical
on the left edge
update.
of the wall.
Like look at the Blood Moon. Blood Moon
As for
is
the next
amazing.
painting, according to the floor map, it's near Rito Village.
Only
Seems
for
like
those
the
little-
other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor
I
map as
noticed
well.
that Duke. He does not like
I can hardly
tasty
believe my eyes
banana.
behold. Who would have guessed
I
this
need
old
banana
ruin still held
too.
such
Phil?
secrets?
Yeah,
Said
he
the
doesn't.
geoglyphs
Well,
appeared
because he's
over Hyrule
tried to
during
do it
the
again and
upheaval.
it won't
The
work
Princess Zelda
because it
went
was.
missing. How are they connected? These
People
images?
just-
There's no time to dawdle.
Well,
So
also
we
I
need to
think
see
because
the
like
geoglyphs.
people like Meerkat and all that made better
Perhaps you should investigate
versions.
before trying such
What's
a
really
journey.
gonna screw him over though is
If you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate the matter as well.
That will
Unfortunately, visions are
completely
reading
kill
another
him.
geoglyph,
He's gonna
just like the one
die.
already experienced, and perhaps
Alright, I'm
will
not-
provide clues
tried
that
to
could lead
unlock
us to
the
Princess
fairy,
Zelda.
thought it was
All
too
right.
much trouble, and
Now what's funny about that
avoided
is,
since then.
I think we just found out the order that you're supposed to read the geoglyphs, or what
Yeah,
I was
ask
didn't
it.
get them. Where she said
Material
this one,
because
where
it
is it?
doesn't kill anything.
Yeah, see that one's the first
For
one.
the amiibo
I guess this is the
cards, can
order
you upgrade the armor
in which
in
you
this
should
game?
try to watch the
No.
cutscene.
Yeah, you can
for them to make
upgrade all.
sense.
You can upgrade most of the
Which is why
armor.
when
Some
we did
armor
the
you
knife
can't
and it was
upgrade.
revealed that Zelda
Okay,
actually
because
is
I know the
Ganondorf in
amiibo armor
disguise.
couldn't
That's
be
why it was such a
upgraded
big
in Breath
plot
of the
reveal, because
Wild.
that's one of the
I was
last ones. See
wondering.
that?
Amiibo armor in this one
It's
can be, but
it's
you
one
can,
of the.
Interesting.
Oh, sorry.
Well, look what he
Oh,
said.
no,
He
no,
just
no,
said
no,
it's
no.
one of the last ones, and he just showed it being in the middle.
I'm
Bill.
gonna go. See y'all later.
Okay. No. No. Yeah. If you just play it, you might not want any spoilers around that. But yeah. No. He just said, "Oh, the knife one shows us one of the last ones," and then when you look at it, it's like it's one of the middle. It's the middle scene. Bill.
Nice, Phil. Good move.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was
Phil.
organic and natural. It was just him being silly. And yeah,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Saying silly is putting it nice.
Pass, can I ask
Phil, you
something?
make
This
me
might be a bit of a
angry,
spoiler for
Phil.
everybody else, but I'm actually kind of curious about your opinion about it.
What? What's up?
After you did all the stories with these
Mm-hmm.
geographs, whatever they're called, I forget.
Yep. Geoglyphs. Yep.
Do you think it's kind of annoying that Link still falls for the fake Zelda in the castle? Castle.
Here's the thing. He is charged with protecting Zelda, so he's gonna. If there's rumors of Zelda, he's gonna go.
Well, I'm just saying. If
Also,
you do all of that,
listen.
you know what happened.
Here's the thing. Also, men do have a weakness for that ass.
Well, no,
Okay.
I'm just no.
I mean,
That's not
look at the
if you
thumbnail.
do all
Look at the thumbnail for my thing. Listen, she is double cheeked on a Thursday afternoon. Zelda, why you got so much ass?
If you do all the geos, you know what happens to Zelda. You've seen it happen. So Link falling for the fake Zelda doesn't make sense to me or my friend.
I think the thing is he still he has to investigate it.
Well, there's investigating, and then there's. It just feels like there should be something a little bit more to let you know that Link's not falling for this. Like,
And
it feels
you know
a
what?
little-
Also, Link isn't gonna back down. He's not Phil. He's not gonna back down from a fight.
Well, when has
sword is
Link
the
ever
last
been
one.
smart?
Okay. He is a himbo. Let's be honest. He is basically a twink himbo.
Twink himbo.
Wolf is excited
I
for
mean,
the
look at him.
DSP
He's a
digital
little
summer
manlet.
party. I am too. I think it's going to be a great time.
He's a little
Well,
manlet, and he's got a harem.
Fun all-day
Well,
long
it's still
marathon event
funny
with
that
various
Link is
different
the average height for a
festivities.
Japanese man. All the women
Should
are
be a good
supposed
time
to be
for
the average
everybody.
height
Hope you
for
guys
like
can make it.
European women. So that's why
Yeah,
I'm
it's like Zelda's taller than him.
Yeah.
You know.
Came from. Is there anything in the other door, or are they identical? They're probably identical, right?
Midna is way
All right,
taller
so
than
can we?
everybody
We
else.
probably can't get. Oh,
Impa? Who?
I was gonna say we probably can't
Midna.
use Rays to get
Oh,
out of here,
Midna?
can we? Oh, we can? We can.
Oh yeah.
Let's see
Well,
where
yeah,
we are.
that's I love that
What kind
he's
of
still
whiskey
wearing the
bottle do you have? I don't know
bokoblin
if I'm
mask.
getting whiskey. I don't even know. I haven't had
Yeah,
whiskey in a
he
very
just
long
ran out,
time.
so he doesn't have to
Let's see what
fight
they
anything,
got.
so he can just run away.
Yeah, but that only works on bokoblins,
Huh.
not moblins.
Yeah, but he's
Where's this?
probably one
Where
of
the heck
those
am I?
boys, That's why he's using it.
I just kind of popped out.
Where,
So it's like
where
one
are
of
you?
those up
You're,
here,
you're
so we
right
go
where
over
you
there, but We
are.
gotta find the tower in this region, right? Is that it?
Is that it?
I guess that's it. That's the tower in the region.
I don't
Wow,
know.
it's all on the other
Maybe
side.
if you,
Oh, that's annoying. You know, it almost looks like
yeah.
I should go to this tower, and I should try to fly to it, right? I think that's the better option.
I mean, this is a
That's
guy
probably
who's
what
like,
we'll do.
well, you know,
Let's just
you
scale
guys
this
do what
mountain
the,
area and make sure there's no
cooking
shrines
pot
around
looks
here
like.
before
I'm
we
playing
leave.
4 games. I don't know. It's like, Phil.
Get a better view.
You can have information can go in your brain and you can save it for later. Did you know that?
No, he can't.
A gorgeous view. I'd like a gorgeous view.
And you see, whenever he sings, it's always so forced. It's obviously forced to try to. It's like, and
Yeah, you know someone told him about the Master Sword because he
Yeah.
locked in that second ring of stamina
Guys, really
and
tall,
has
man.
not touched it since.
Go up,
or
go up.
He's not really touched his heart.
Get Don
Nope.
Julio.
So somebody
Get
told him
Elijah.
something.
Everyone's recommending different things. Don Julio,
Yeah.
Elijah Craig. What is that? Look at that. There's one right out there. Do you see it? There's a drawing right there. Is that the sword? Hold on. That is the sword.
DSP Sag. Yeah.
That is absolutely, most definitely the sword drawing.
Oh,
And it looks
also,
like from where we are, right? We would be able to glide into the region and possibly get to the tower if we had enough momentum. See, because there it is.
momentum.
To some extent, Phil, this isn't.
We're still not all the way up, so I'm trying to see a good view of around me. So, like, right there, there's a shrine. See that? Did we do that one yet?
Tower, pretty much.
See, he's out of pins.
No,
he kept
right? He's
pinning
down there.
everything, so now
We
he
didn't do that
he's-
shrine yet.
So, look at it. ADD. It has no pins.
How do I place the pin there? How do I do it?
You don't have any
How do I
more
place the alternate
pins.
pins?
It
I don't
just
know how to
says
do it, right?
no more
There's
pins.
alternate
literally
pins.
says
I don't want
that.
that. I think there's alternate pins you can place, but I don't know how to do it. I want to place one right there, but I don't know how to do it.
You don't have any more. You're out of
Go away,
pins.
your
You have to
head, welcome to the stream.
unpin something, dum dum.
Anyone know how to do this? How do you place the alternate pins?
Alternate pins.
See, I want to set a pin here. How do you do it?
You don't have any more.
Ugh, I don't know.
I know.
Here's
I
my
want
pin.
to remind everyone
one.
that this is
No,
quote
see, there's only
unquote a
shrines I wanna
kid's
do.
game.
I know.
You can only do it on the map? Well, that's stupid. I can't mark it if it's... That's really dumb.
You have to unpin something.
All right, here's the thing. I can remove this one. You want to know why? Because I can see it. I know exactly where it is in the center of that circle. I don't need that pin. That's like a worthless pin to me, right?
Is there?
Are there any other
You
leftover
guys
pins
hearing
I
that?
really don't need at this point?
What?
It will.
There's a chicken out there.
A chicken.
Wait,
keeps-
outside Phil?
A
Like, I
chicken?
could probably find that one later.
No, outside
Where
my
is
window.
Yeah, I'll
Darren?
remove this one too.
Outside your window?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, 'cause I'm
Like,
hearing
where?
it. I'm hearing it like it's Rooster's blaring. See, he has to be. Somebody has to tell him you only have so many pins, and that he has to take a pin out to do.
Pass. That made me think of Rooster by
I'm
Alice
sure I can
in
see a lot more
Chains.
from here too.
Here
The problem is I'm out of
comes
pins.
the rooster.
What I'd like to do is get to that tower, and then once I'm at that tower, then I can go everywhere. I'll probably be able to see the glyph here. I'll probably be able to do everything, right?
Of both the shrines and the light things underground.
Yeah. See, the
This
problem
seems like
though.
the hardest one to reach.
The problem is that what Phil is trying to do is you're only given 6
There's 3 or 4
pins.
quest lines that will lead you to get the Master Sword. What the hell?
See, what I
Oh,
did
he can't, and
was-
he's trying to use a blade to fight this thing.
Oh,
Wow,
my hammer
Phil.
fell down the mountain.
Yeah, maybe if you picked
There's
them
another
up
one.
and
I think
just
we should do this
threw
one
them.
right now. I really think we should do that shrine right now.
Because what I used was I used one color to mark the
Mm-hmm.
shrines.
CJ said I would switch, but I don't play it much. I'm not sure what to get for it. I ain't. You can't go wrong with any of the first party games, man. They're all significantly great.
And then I just went over there and
Well-made
checked
games.
my map for a few moments when I first started out. So I used
You could do that.
to find my tower so I could release the map and just mark.
I think if I go all the way up, then I can glide down, right?
And that is definitely a way of doing it. Like
What the? I wasn't even near him. Jerk.
they're electric and it's raining, Phil.
What is that up there? There's something up here.
Oh, it's about to be another
Is
incident.
that what it is?
Oh yeah, no, look, watch this. Look,
What the? I wasn't even near him. Jerk.
see, it's raining
Damn bull.
and they're electrical.
What is that up
So
there?
their
Something up here.
electricity goes through the rain.
Is that what it
Don't
is?
you understand how Pokemon work,
You can
Phil?
throw the rock enemies up and you just pick them up and throw them. Toss
Thank
the
you,
rock enemies. That's
chat.
pretty funny.
I didn't know that one.
I'm sure they don't like that though. They're probably upset.
I just
Is it
used to put out a
Korok
hammer,
challenge up
smack
here?
their asses and got my rewards.
Oh, hey, it's a little Korok. Oh no. Oh, it's the Korok with the butt plug.
What is it, a plug or something?
That's a special kind.
It is.
Huh.
Oh, I attached a rocket to this one.
Yeah, like he is
How
so
would I
confused.
pull the plug.
I mean, just think about it as your dad is in a hospital fighting for his life, and then you'll be able to pull the plug.
I would think a rocket would do it. A wheel probably wouldn't do it. You have to get something that's going to give it momentum.
Yeah, because he hasn't
That
gone
wheel
to
might
get
do
any
it. You
zonite
attach it
charges
to it
or
on the top, and the wheel
anything.
drives away. Pop it out. See, this wheel probably wouldn't. This wheel would. There's different kinds of wheels, but I only have... The problem is I have so few of certain items. I don't want to kind of waste it.
You never go back and get any more.
I guess I'll use it. Here.
Like,
So-
I gotta go get some more charges. Gotta use them all up, trying to get a few things for my in the air with my
like
before
this?
I got the zonite suit. That
Good job, Phil.
Think this will work?
And my full battery set. So I used a lot of charges to get around of it.
That worked. Pop the cork.
Here's the thing.
Nice.
All you gotta do is go explore the depths a bit, get some zonite,
I thought
and
I
at
thought
the
a wheel would've
mines
been
you
easier
can
to
actually
do it, but
convert
hey, try some.
zonite into charges.
Yeah, look.
Well,
And,
I
oh, there's a
got,
second
like,
rocket
8
here.
batteries
Oh,
for one
shit.
segment extra.
There was a rocket right there.
There was
You know
a
what they want
rocket
you to
right
do?
there because his dumbass
They want you to
didn't.
fly this device down to the tower. That's exactly what they want.
Wah,
That way
wah.
you can fly it over there, and then once you unlock it, then you can use that tower to go to all these different shrines and things, see? Well, I'm not gonna lie.
It's almost like spatial awareness is a problem with them.
Yeah, so my zonite battery is no longer an issue with the armor and the full set.
Yeah, I had the full because it was like, oh, I got the full, and then it's like, oh, you can get more. I was like, oh, I can get a whole nother level.
Zonite armor.
Oh.
You can get it once you get to 2-star rank. It increases how fast it charges and how long it lasts.
Hmm. He only has 29 pieces of zonite. Understand that.
You think he'll stay up there? It did, but now I gotta get up. Oh, shit.
You dumbass.
I bet $10 he doesn't understand that that's charging zonite to make you this amount of pieces out.
I probably, but you know, whatever.
Where's the tower? Why can't I see it? We're the wrong way. Oh, this is never gonna last. Well, I'm screwed. I have to land it.
He has very little battery.
There's no way to make it to the tower. I have to land it and have to recharge.
Yeah. Because
you would do that routinely at the end of each day.
The glider's gonna run out. That's the problem. You can eat zonite charges to recharge.
Remember, he already said he's not doing the, I'm gonna call it the abyss, to charge up his
22
batteries.
pieces of zonite charge. What in the fuck?
We're never gonna make it.
Yeah, that's
The
one
problem
thing
is
I
this
don't
thing
like
will
about
break,
the
right? Doesn't the
glider is
vehicle
that
break?
It has a timer on it.
It doesn't matter. For him, it's not the timer. It's that he won't upgrade his battery.
Well, no, I'm just saying for me, I just don't like the fact
Yeah.
there's a timer on it. That's why I just use my hover bike that I made.
Yeah, I use a hover bike also.
Because I just got the
Use so many.
fans at just the right position. I saved that. I'm like, I'm
Not
never
working.
going this way
Yes, it is.
again.
It's not working. Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, what did I say?
Ooh, are you gonna
It's all right, I
make
should be
it?
able to fly to it, right? The Thiflo Ruins.
Yeah, Phil, just bail and glide. There you go.
He literally only has 2 full bat. No, not even 2 full bat. He only has actually upgraded it with two energy wells. Wow.
You
Kick his
probably
ass.
can't upgrade it. He doesn't want to explode to death because that's too dangerous.
So can we walk in, or do you think we're gonna have to like use a rocket to literally launch up and drop in? Maybe that's why there's platforms here. See that? This is gonna be a puzzle, isn't it? Oh, by the way, there's another shrine. Yeah, this is gonna be a puzzle.
It's gonna be a puzzle. Phil, it's
For
a
sure this is a
puzzle
puzzle.
game.
Mark, thank you for re-upping your membership for 2 months. It's 2 months of support. Here's the 2 more. Thank you, Mark,
that's
very
why
much. I
it's
appreciate
a puzzle
that.
adventure game.
Yeah, I'm thinking, we're probably gonna have to use a rocket to do something here, right? Like, you probably have to launch up to the top or something. Why else would there be rockets? It would make perfect sense. That's why there's rockets.
Well, do it, Phil. Or do that. Okay.
Does he know he doesn't have to put it all the way down there like that?
Doesn't really matter.
Probably not.
Now, how do I hit this thing? Oh, shit. Do you hit it with an arrow?
Never be the smartest person in a room of one. Take that
Yeah,
lesson.
you could just hit the platform, Phil.
Dang, we went way up. Wasn't expecting to go that high up, but it worked. Look how high up the platform is now.
Good job, Phil.
Do I have to take out all the robots, maybe? If I take out all the robots, does the tower open, perhaps? Maybe that's what it is like guardian robots?
No, it's because that one is on top of the thingamajig, Phil. He's using a Zonite longsword without actually putting anything on it. It's like...
Not sure, but keep going, right?
This
Get them all
Zonite...
out. Oh, wait. Never mind. Look. Okay. There's a platform up there. See that?
Wow,
That's probably
Phil.
what we need to do, is get to that platform.
Wow.
You were on that platform,
So,
Phil. Good
okay, this is
job.
what I just did again.
Wait, he was
Not
on
this
it?
one?
He was on it.
And now he's not?
He was on it. Well, you can't really move it if you're on it.
I was really
You can
hoping
move
for
this
him to mess
platform,
up.
right? It's a movable platform? Yeah. But not when you're on it. Oh shit, it's okay. Grab. Like, what is he doing? He won't grab.
Because he's not facing it, Phil.
Mr. Must Be Nice says try fusing Zonite
Yeah, I
swords
want
and staffs with
random
construct
cannon
horns for
hunting
decently
just to
powerful
get
weapons.
all, like,
That's what I've been doing all
blue
along.
swords and the
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, but you didn't do that with your Zonite longsword, Phil.
That did not work. Or did it? Wait a minute. Okay, I think it did, because you know what I think it is? See, we didn't go... Yeah, see? We didn't go in the tower yet, but I think the puzzle was that the tower was closed from the top. Now if we go down, we can pop the top open.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Just get that out of the way. Okay, cool. In the meantime... I whiffed. I whiffed.
Good job, Phil.
Hello. I came to repair the Skyview Tower, but the terminal
Hello.
wasn't working.
You just said that
Until
like
now,
you
it just
was-
started
it was
working
the
again, even without me doing
Hello.
anything.
Hello.
There was something blocking the top of the tower. The terminal and the lid on top of the tower are connected, so if the lid wouldn't work because it was blocked, I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Well, I'm in a hurry and everything seems to be working, so I'll head out. Thanks for fixing the tower. I'm off. Okay.
Birdie.
See, Phil, that's how your internet was fixed.
Here we go. So thank you to Mr. Must Be Nice for the super chat. I think a tip came in as well. See here.
I will say this one. I think it's because of the graphics. This game doesn't.
Crimson
really
Tide
accurately
47 to the
accurately
$1.45 says,
doing this shit.
nice chill stream today.
Say
Back in
what?
the day,
Say
did you
that one more
ever
time.
See any physical
I think
altercations
because
in
of the way the
arcades? Yes, it
graphics
did.
are, this game does
I've told these
not
stories
kill my
before. There was once when a
acrophobia.
kid was gonna get his ass beat for talking shit to a guy on Street Fighter 2, and so the kid hid in the ceiling tiles of the arcade till the fire department came and took him out, so he would not get beat up in the parking lot. I also saw,
What?
what's his name? I can't remember. There was that kid when I ran ECC in the late 2000s. There was this kid who everyone hated who played Marvel 2. He was a big shit talker online, and basically everyone was punking him, and he got so mad he ran outside and he punched a tree and proceeded to like destroy his hand, which then gushed blood all over the sidewalk. I was like, I understand you're angry, but punching a tree you're always going to lose. Like, that's a losing battle. You'll never win. You know what I'm saying? Like, of anything to punch, that was probably the worst thing.
A brick
Anything else might have
wall,
had more
Phil.
gift.
That's worse.
Phil, was
It
that
don't-
you?
I was gonna say, is he talking to himself, right?
Maybe.
All right. The Great Hyrule Forest. Is that not the Lost Woods? Right? Service map updated. I think that's the Lost Woods. So we need to turn around. Yep. So that's where I
Come on,
want to
say
get
it,
to, right
Phil.
here.
Say, call it the archipelago again, one more time.
He said archipelago?
Yep.
He
Oh,
pronounces
fuck me.
archipelago.
That's like
He even found it when he said that on
There's probably a shrine up here, correct? There's always a shrine up here.
Yeah, processes, he says, and he also says sedentary.
But the processes, I'm like, Phil, Jesus Christ.
I hate
It's
when
just
people
Let's go
process
down there and
right.
see what's down
That's
there.
the thing that really annoys
Probably.
me.
Oh, there's the shrine right there. So there's got to be a shrine challenge to do probably when we're down there.
Like, he can say process,
Okay.
but processes is too difficult
Now-
of a word, apparently.
Yeah. Like, processes is the plural of process.
Well, let's head down. Bookworm says in the 90s I got mad at
Like,
you
there are multiple
processes
to finish this.
Couldn't do anything.
Task.
Processes.
Processes.
Well, he could have. He could have
Process
punched you, I
use.
guess.
I don't know.
Oh, shit! Oh, God.
Sometimes. I don't know which. I just say process.
It's not good. I'm boned,
Well, still, the way
right?
he says a lot of words is still shit.
I'm fucking boned.
Well, no, that's a good point. He says processes because he heard it in
whiffed.
his business class.
Sucks.
He
I'm gonna
doesn't
miss the
know.
shrine.
He wouldn't know how to say it had it not been for that.
No, I don't know.
Can't do this stuff here. Nope. I have no
Phil
footing.
is a candidate for post-term abortion.
I'm screwed. There's no way I'm climbing up this thing.
He actually had it on top, and he could have.
Well, there's an optional mini boss over here. I don't think I want to fight him though. It sucks. I missed out on the shrine.
Just work back to the tower and do it again.
He can't. Well, he could. But here's the thing.
Oh,
he actually
look,
climbed
a
up
rocket
on
platform. Do you think the rocket platform can get height enough to get us back up there? Maybe.
it. Why not just kill the monster and get the crystal? That's what must be there.
I wonder what this is. There's something
It's
different
an
there.
island, Phil.
This is where the shrine was. Maybe the rocket platform can get us back high enough to go over there. I don't know. We can try.
He's gonna do that now. Good. Dumbass Phil.
I like how it got the momentum engine for this, because it still got momentum after the rocket
Mhm.
left.
What are you? Oh my god. Doing it again.
Now we're good. Yep. So we're seeing another one of them out there. It's the one I want to get to. But I have no tags. This sucks. I have no tags.
Here's
to
the
tag
problem,
these in.
though. Here's the
Yeah, I'm
thing.
gonna
He has to
untag this
kill
one.
that. He has to kill that construct because it has the crystal for him.
Now
Be
where
able to
did
do
it go?
that shrine.
No, I lost it? I lost it.
Thing.
Maybe I can see it from the platform I'm about to go down to, right? I was totally staring at it. There's the sword, by the way. Oh my god, this is frustrating. I just want to tag stuff. I can't even tag it. Like, oh my god.
Why are you tagging?
All right,
Phil,
let's go down to
you
the one
have
I wanted to go to.
ADD.
that I
I'm
missed.
now convinced he has ADD.
There it is. He just appeared now in the air. Draw distance.
Phil, it didn't just appear. It was there the whole
We could probably get right down to that one from here.
Wow,
We could probably
he's
just
like
glide right
drawn
down to it.
distance. Phil, you do know that not everything is gonna have like all your super, you know, wide. Like even the PS5 has draw distance.
Yeah, that's the one we want to do for sure in this area. Okay.
Like,
so now how do we
you
do this?
just bitches about everything.
This shrine, the Mayim shrine. Let's find out.
What does Zelda cost? $60 on the Switch for?
70.
Alright.
Seek the crystal connected to the beam.
No.
Where's the crystal?
Hell yeah, man. I've been watching several streams. I haven't seen the same picture twice.
It's the boss,
crazy.
you fucker.
Yeah, did you not figure that
Well, I'm
out, Phil?
screwed because I already used the rocket. Yeah, I was supposed to use the rocket platform, but I already used the rocket platform. So now I can't get the crystal back up here.
Congratulations!
Oh, that sucks ass.
Oh, give me that gotcha.
Well, there's no sweaty men inside there, so he doesn't want to do it.
He doesn't have much left.
No!
I used them, you dum-dum!
I spammed. I screwed up.
Spam, spam, spam. He
A
only
shock
has
emitter.
like
It
10
shoots a
left.
shocking bolt from its horn when struck. Oddly, this horn, only the horn conducts the bolt. The rest of the head is safe to hold. Huh. And a homing cart. Zonai device that automatically heads for monsters. It's believed to have been used by Zonai as a security measure. Interesting.
I love making homo cards with the
You know,
head and
pick a
just
device
have
or build a device that will attack enemies.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure. Why would I want this to launch me there? Will this launch me toward... Oh, no. I was gonna say, will this launch me toward where I want to go? It will. This could actually launch me toward, like, the, yeah, that there.
He is literally giving up on that
Could launch me toward where I
shrine.
want to go down there.
He does not want to fight that boss.
But, dude, this crystal, I don't think I can do it, right? I screwed it up.
Phil, just go warp back to it. It'll reset
I
everything.
think I screwed up. If I go down there, I can get the crystal off the construct. That's not an issue. I've done it before. The problem is, the platform that I needed to get up is gone, and I don't think there's any more rockets down there. So without the rockets, I can't lift the platform. I can't get back up here. Yeah, look, there's no more rockets.
There might be rockets there. You just can't see them.
So I screwed myself out of a shrine, basically. I don't care about this stupid mechanic. Nobody does. Get this out of here. Okay.
No one cares about the blood moon, but that's how you restart all your enemies, Phil.
Teleport here. It'll reload the area and do the crystal. There are rockets. Darziak says there are rockets. You see them?
Wow.
Right,
okay.
I'll give it a shot. Here's what we'll do. We'll save.
We're gonna save. Save scum. Good. He can glide down there, and the fact is there's gonna be rockets to get him back up.
Yeah, two things I like about this game is that it's got a good save position, like an auto save spot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give it props for that.
Oh, there's a million rockets. Never mind. There's like so many rockets. Okay, good eye, Darziak. I didn't see them. That's a ridiculous amount of rockets. All right, what we gotta do is steal the crystal off this guy.
He's gonna steal the crystal so that and not fight him. Good.
Phil and stealth. We know how well that combo goes.
I know.
I love pulling these guys apart anymore that I know that I can. Just use command hand, just pull them all apart, and you grab this.
And it's a Flux Construct 1. And it's on his toe. It should be not that hard to kill this guy.
Fuck him.
Run away.
Dude, I love fighting these things. Contracts get some pretty good items for attacks.
Yeah, he would get some more items. He'd get some Zonite charges.
But that takes work, guys.
I know.
The level 3 core on my blue sword, that's some pretty good damage.
Now.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Think about what he just did. He just...
I knew this was gonna happen. Because the controls are identical. You can't get it like this. There we go. Because I need to put it in the right position, right? I need to get like extra height. But here's my question. How am I gonna get it over there? Even if I get this platform where I want, right? How am I gonna get this to... Excuse me. How am I gonna get this crystal onto that platform? Don't I need more than one rocket? Don't I need a ton of rockets?
He almost fucking vomited. Holy shit.
Right?
That'd be funny if he vomited on
screen.
screen.
And have them all go at once. Like have some angled up that way, like all at an angle, like diagonal, right? It can't just be one rocket aiming up. I need to get it diagonal, so I have to make diagonal aimed rockets. And that's gonna be weird. Like how am I gonna get that over there? Here, hold on.
Remember, he doesn't have much of a battery.
Yeah, that was it.
He also didn't
get it to move up or down. It's stuck. Look, it won't move.
Yeah.
What the hell? I can't get the platform to move where I want it because there were items sitting on top and it was screwing with the platform.
Yeah, because you didn't attach them.
The tree and the pillars, you dumbass.
He's also supposed to attach
So
these
the island's
things.
there. I want this to be just like this at an angle to it. Okay, like this, just like that. Okay.
I hope he forgets that the crystal's on that.
Like that. See, I want the angle. I want the rockets to be angled like that to try to launch me up at an angle to the platform if I can. But I don't know how well that's gonna work.
Oh, you found Darziak's YouTube channel? Lol.
I don't know. This is gonna be tricky. I don't think this is gonna get me at the right angle. I think I'm gonna get screwed.
Phil, life has screwed you over more than anything else can. What the hell is he doing?
I think this one, I just put all the rockets in one platform and just took my time just copying over to it.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Because Phil has...
Why
because you jumped over something, Phil. See...
These camera and these controls leave a lot to be desired. It is very frustrating.
I mean, the problem exists between the controller and the chair, Phil.
I try not to be critical, but
not on console.
you know.
Oh, he's...
It's like, this could have been 10 times better. This control scheme.
Your brain could be 10 times better. How about this? How about you actually look at what the things are, which you can move instead of trying to move around, because every time he has to jump
the wall
up.
and then onto the platform. Jump. Sheesh.
He doesn't even have the crystal.
So I can't grab the crystal from here. It's too far. I can't even grab the rockets from here.
Yeah, there's a certain distance you can do that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Okay, that way it won't fall, right?
I sure hope he misses his destination.
That'd be hilarious.
I gotta go up there and put
That
it on.
would be
right?
great.
There's no way there's gonna be enough. The platform's not gonna make it.
You could put a control. Yeah, but here's the problem, Ramen. He doesn't have a lot of items because he has not been going and killing things like constructs
all
or
at once. Dumbass.
There's no way this is gonna work, but let's give it a shot.
Congratulations!
Probably ain't gonna work at all.
If there's no way it's gonna work, why give it a shot, dumbass?
Because he's regarded.
He comes highly regarded, they say.
That was pretty good, but now the stone isn't far enough, see? So how do we get the stone from here over there?
Oh my god, he's gonna milk this.
Right?
More than
a
all the
fan? You think a
cows
fan
on
would
the
work? Someone
planet.
just says try a fan. Ah. Well, first of all, let me stay middle so it doesn't move.
I want to say how many fans. 23 fans. Wow, Phil.
I don't want 3.
Well, you hit 3. What did he do?
I don't want 3.
Yeah, because he keeps mashing buttons. He keeps mashing A. The thing is, you're only supposed to take out 1 and then go. But
sorry.
Yeah.
I'll admit I got in the bad habit of doing 2 because I build my bike. So
2
I
is
got in the
fine.
habit of pulling out 2
He
of
should be.
everything.
This
I really don't want 3, but okay.
also, but here's the thing: he doesn't have nearly as many.
But obviously, like, it's my bad habit that I pull like 2 of everything that I don't. Like, I pull
Also,
out
3 is gonna drain his battery real fucking bad.
His sword is damaged, it says.
Cool. Yep.
Well, thank you for the fan suggestion. That worked really well.
KYS. Minecraft.
Drop it right off the platform and off the island, please.
Beautiful.
Well,
So that was a lot easier than at first looked. Looked like it was going to be a lot more challenging, but we got it done. Took a little while, though.
These are no longer Let's Plays. These are Chat Plays It.
By the way, I'm very sorry.
Congratulations!
Mr. Super Chat earlier.
Congratulations!
He had a $5 Super Chat and said, here's to a fruitful Monday. I hope 672 wished you a happy Father's Day yesterday. You got something nice. If not,
Congratulations!
So there you go.
Congratulations!
I mean, I'm not really a dad. I'm a cat dad.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thank you very much.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. All right, time for our reward. When you do these puzzles in the sky, you don't actually have to do the shrine puzzle, right? So that's cool.
Congratulations, Phil. You're still a fucking loser.
Yep.
Get our reward here, and then
You're still
probably
a
propel
fucking
ourselves
loser.
towards the
There's nothing that can
glyph.
change that.
North Hyrule Sky
Don't-
Crystal.
Can't fix stupid and self-unaware.
That'd be funny if you could.
Bite his nails.
Raul's blessing. He says, bless you after you sneeze. That's his blessing. Magical Rod. Now I can combine something with that to make it become something better,
Something
correct?
you'll never possess.
Element.
Yeah, it was supposed to be your fun stick between your legs, but that broke a long time ago.
He just calls that excess hardware.
All right, 1 to go.
This is a man that has to sit on a stool to take a shower. That's all you need to know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
What should I combine
He
with
needs
the
a
magical
firmware
rod? I think we have a
update.
fire rod. Should we combine it with
You know what?
something
He's
more
obsolete.
I have a size 15 shoe. I can
There's
try my
magic
best
rod.
to give him a boot.
Oh my God! Someone else with the size.
Should we combine this with?
Christ.
I think you
You
can
suffer the
element,
same
right?
affliction?
Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's gotta be rough because you can barely get any.
Get get this, I found a pair of Brooks Rebel 5s at Ross for $40. The retail was $180.
Ruby,
hell of a
sapphire, topaz, opal.
Walmart or something if they're.
I order
have a
from
ruby.
Zappos
Should we
because
do
I
like
have
a,
to, man. My feet
sapphire?
will kill me otherwise.
Yeah, I need like a 15
Two diamond?
14 wide, depending on who makes.
Diamond is good. I mean,
That's the
that's
same.
rare.
I
It's
get
worth a lot of money. I kind
New
of want to use
Balance
the
for
diamond, right?
exercise, and I like
What do you guys
Johnston and
think?
Murphy for style.
Sapphire's
Pretty
ice
good
element.
Oh, now it's. I
Star
love that he's
fragments are like the rarest
asking
stones. Do I even have
other
any? I don't have any.
people. He's asking chat to do this. Phil, pick a fucking sapphire and go.
New diamond. Yeah.
You tall guy, Soul?
6'3".
Hell yeah,
Topaz is
dude, you
electric.
are tall.
So we have ruby. We can have
It
electric.
sucks
We have
because
these
like
elements we can use.
you stumble all the time until you learn how to get used to
drop a
having big
sapphire.
feet. People think it's a joke, but no, it's the truth.
There you go. Now we have an ice rod. So we have a fire rod. Yeah, sapphire rod, ruby staff.
Cat's got
Okay.
the gym run.
All right, what I want to do, I want this to propel me towards the glyph down there. And see
I
if
have
can
the
make it.
opposite
I don't know if
problem.
will, but
I have
maybe
a
with
small
momentum,
foot.
I'll get really far. I don't know.
You know what they say about small feet?
I don't know what this is.
Cheap shoes.
Small socks.
Right? There's something there, but I don't know what it is. There's two
Yeah,
different things
I
in the sky over
wear
here.
a 7.5.
I don't know what the hell they are.
Damn,
Or if
man.
I even want to go
What's
to
your
them,
height?
right? Like, is there a point to going to them?
5'8".
That's regular size.
Oh,
Nothing wrong
nice.
with that.
But makes buying shoes a bitch.
Well, I
I
don't
bet
get it
it-
from my dad because he's like 6 foot.
that it?
He wears like a 9, 9.5.
That's like my parents. My
am
mom
I seeing
was
there?
5'7". My dad was
This, that's what I'm
5'9". I
seeing.
have no idea where
What the
I
hell
got
is
the
it?
height from.
But I'm a
Yeah, it
cheap
happens.
bastard, though.
I get my size from my grandpa.
Is this for the story later?
I'm a cheap bastard,
like a
though.
template
I
for
did.
the
I
story
paid
or something,
75
isn't
for my
it?
last
Right?
pair, and I was like, I don't want to pay this.
Yeah, I only
You
buy
get an armor
smart
piece doing
discount.
it?
You know, see, the thing about it
It's
is
a
if I
mini
see,
game.
like, a shoe
Oh,
that's my size
should
at
I do it?
Walmart,
Should I propel
and they're
myself
like-
over there?
I'll
You
just
have
get it right
to.
then and there because it's like it's almost impossible to find them going anywhere else.
Yep, absolutely
Yeah.
true. And the problem with having big feet is you can go online and say, oh, they have the size 15, whatever, but you don't know how those shoes will fit until you put your foot in. That's the hard part.
What
about
I'm
it.
always trying to get the wide because my feet are
Yep.
like big and wide.
Same.
And the regular
Alright.
ones just like don't fit, but it's an uncomfortable fit.
I went from a 4E to a 2E after weight loss.
Gonna go for
I
a
was pretty
ride.
happy about
Ready?
that, but it's still hard to find shoes.
Yeah.
I
went from a
only
size-
got
Oh, go on.
size 13s,
Let's find
and
out.
I have to purchase online
saying it's a
because
minigame if you complete the minigame,
barely
you
any
get some equipment.
shops have my shoe size.
So we have to climb.
that-
Oh,
Climb
look
all
at
the way.
he's about to do. Oh, I love this bit.
If I can
Oh, I
start
love
higher up,
these.
it'd probably be a better advantage, right?
It's really fun to do when you have all
So
the
to stay as high up as I can here.
gliding armor.
Yeah, but the
Go
thing
to the
is, this is
bottom?
how
You're
you
trying to go
get
to
the
the bottom?
gliding armors.
There's a diamond
Yeah.
at the top, but you're trying to go to the
Yeah,
bottom.
we're into the odd
I want
sizes.
the diamond
are really
too.
hard to
I want
find
both.
good shoes for. Yeah, they got to do like what Soul's doing, take a size larger,
This is like
deal
land
with some
right here.
wiggle, or it's super tight. I see why you have to order.
Yeah, I usually buy a
Oh, he's
size
gonna try,
8.
So go to the
oh,
bottom.
He's gonna try and climb his way up.
All right, people are saying go to the bottom. I'll
You
go to the
have to
bottom.
actually climb your way up.
No,
that
you can
thing-
talk to the robot
Hold on,
down
let me
there
get my
and takes you
stamina
automatically to the top.
The robot doesn't do it until you do it first
No,
once.
it does.
So go all the way to the
does?
bottom. Okay, we're going
I
to the
thought
bottom.
it did. Maybe I am wrong.
And he's going to the bottom. And it's gone.
And it's gone.
I'm like, I just got myself launched to the top and did it that way, but I thought the robot would take you up there regardless, but
Sploosh!
maybe I'm just misremembering because I have remembered.
That was a nice sploosh.
Sploosh. Oh, maybe it actually does. Okay, because like I think one of them I just I okay, so he doesn't have enough zonite charges to do this.
Oh,
he
The radiant
yeah,
light of the
but
sun
he
warms both body and spirit.
doesn't
Welcome
have
to the
a
dive
whole
ceremony.
lot.
Are you ready to begin? The time is now to show your courage. Come test your mettle. Could it be you don't know the glory of the dive ceremony? How sad. I'll offer enlightenment. The dive ceremony is a trial for Zonai used to show their courage and enter into adulthood. Challengers must dive from a sky island above. The goal is to pass through all the rings in a set amount of time. Okay.
I wonder if this is the really
Through all the
hard
rings. Don't worry about time yet. Okay.
What island did they say this was? This is
Dive with
Valor?
right bumper. Oh,
I forget.
I didn't know
Yep,
that.
it took him straight to the top.
So how does this work?
Yeah.
All right, so I did remember right.
I didn't even know that you dive with right bumper. We got a tip that came in. I'll shout that out in a second.
I don't know you dive with right bumper.
Yeah, right bumper, yeah. You dive with the right bumper.
Oh my God, Phil. Go.
What happened? Are we at the top now? Where are we?
Are we at the top?
Bravery Island.
Okay, so yeah, bravery I believe is
I think we're at the top,
I
right?
want to say it might be either easy or medium. Valor is the hardest one.
Yeah. I'll admit, I had to do Valor twice because I missed one circle trying to maneuver around something.
Valor I had to do a few times because one time I literally splatted. I didn't move in time. I was splat.
Yeah. I did do Valor twice. One because
What are you doing?
I missed. So they wanted me to hit all
you
the
missed.
rings. I missed the ring.
Yeah. You have to get the rings, Phil.
I missed every ring.
Yeah.
I'm just made you were able to go through all the rings.
I
I didn't realize that's what he meant. I thought he meant. I'm just made you were able to go through.
Hold on.
I missed every ring.
I am dismayed you're unable to go through all of the rings. That does count as a failure. Wow, Phil.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Made you were able to go through all the rings. I didn't realize that's what he meant. I thought he meant the stone rings. I didn't think he meant the floaty green rings. So.
Wow, Phil.
Yeah,
Okay.
because go through all the stone rings.
So I received a $1.05 tip. Would you like to see a Final Fantasy IX remake? Sure, why not? That's the only answer I have for you. Sure, why not? Okay.
Wow.
Is there actually a diamond up there? Because I didn't see one. I'll look for it. All right, so I'm going to split the part,
This
guys.
boring,
Right here.
retarded bastard
Okay.
literally gets paid to do
All right, everyone. I hope
nothing.
you're enjoying the chill Zelda stream
Yeah,
so far.
and the
Of
fact
course,
that he
we'll
won't
be
even,
back,
you
then
know,
Street Fighter, that's
somebody
for sure.
asks
I
him
hope
something and he
everyone
just
has a
like,
good time. We're gonna continue
whatever.
on here. Thanks to everyone chilling and supporting. Anyone who has supported, thank you. If you haven't yet, excuse me, if you haven't yet, please consider giving the stream a like. We're at 70 likes. We're trying to hit 100 for engagement purposes. Outside of that, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip would all be appreciated. And I got people asking, what about 1 Minute Man? According to my stuff, he hasn't tipped yet. I'm looking. I mean, it could be delayed thing.
Sure,
I don't know,
Phil.
No 1 Minute Man tip yet.
Oh, you
Okay?
shake
All
the
right, let's
fucking cup, Phil. Shake the fucking cup.
Your love
All right.
give me
We're
such
gonna try
a
it again.
thrill,
I didn't see a diamond, so
but your love don't pay my bill.
people were full of it.
Not only that,
Okay.
his own chatters are asking him about 1 Minute Man. He's like, well, I'm looking at it. I don't see his tip yet.
Okay.
Even his fucking
That's
chat
generous.
going on.
Oh, shitty ass. Shitty ass.
Somebody said, guy donates money and Phil answers like that. Why is the hostility?
Yeah.
Of course I am
like-
still streaming. Why wouldn't I be?
Yeah.
Projects you can use your glider as well. Oh, really? Isn't that counterproductive to trying to get the fastest time?
Yeah, but you got to get through all the rings, Phil.
Look, the only thing you managed to get to one time was a fucking buffet table.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Here's another one. We all know
There we go.
1 Minute Man.
So you do a combination. You can do a combination of diving and gliding position. Cool.
I love how that seems to be such a huge mental problem.
It's a large crystal.
Go through with a
Is it a
combination
shrine?
of diving and
Did it
gliding.
give me a bonus shrine? Oh.
Somebody also in this chat. Why haven't you used the 1 Minute Man account recently, Phil?
Oh,
There's a
damn!
shrine.
Oh
But also,
my.
I'm going to get an armor set. So
That's
let's do
a
it
good
again.
one.
And then we'll do the shrine. Which is
What's
great 'cause
wrong,
that means we get an
Daddy?
upgrade, get a hard
I
upgrade,
thought
which
1
is
Minute
what I
Man
need.
was OIC, but I can't keep up with
Well
these
done.
socks.
No, that's
1 Minute Man is
wife.
All right,
dead
here's the
wife.
ceremony. Let's do it.
Living dead
She's
wife.
on
Find
that
it,
charge.
Jeff? Seriously?
An asshole.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
Did you
That
God
that
damn.
that is the current theory.
Here, take it. Take it.
Wow.
I mean,
Take
and
my
honestly,
charge.
it fits.
Yeah, it makes
Yeah.
sense, I guess.
And everyone else is OIC.
Yeah,
I mean, after you get your first piece of the gliding armor, this becomes a lot easier.
it
What
does.
a dedication to the
I
render
actually,
of
here's the
this
thing.
fucking
I
life.
did Valor Island
She's
first.
not dead.
Well, I did Valor last, and because I wasn't used to how fast I moved, I overcompensated a lot.
Yeah, Valor
right,
is the
good point.
toughest one, and I did that one first. That was like, oh.
I just happened to find that one last, and that, like I said, because I had the two pieces on.
An unbelievably
I
magnificent
moved
showing.
So much
This
more
proof
than
of
I
your
was used
maturity.
to.
You've more than earned it.
literally
Glide
splat once and
tight.
moved
Your
much
skydive mobility has been increased. Wow.
Life is still
You're
alive.
faster and more courageous than any I've
Jeff-
witnessed.
Planet
This is
Jeff's
an honor of
wife.
your incredible record.
Yeah.
A large zonite charge.
What was that all about then?
All right, cool.
He was
He-
hiding it.
Yeah, he
think
told
he's the
people
current
she was
record holder.
dead, and people found out
Why would I do another
not
record?
too long
Why would I
ago.
try to
So
go
I want
for
to say
it?
last
Oh,
month.
weird
Yeah.
fucking
That'd be
things
kinda
to
stupid.
lie about.
I
Alright.
know.
If I break this, don't I get arrows?
Welcome to Phil's chat.
Oh my god, that one I can't wrap my head
the
around.
LARPers are having fun. One LARPer.
And I mean that in all earnest. Like that's a tough fucking one for me to forgive someone.
I'm ready to reveal that I am.
Do I even need this? I don't think so, right?
You're only ice white.
Oh, roasted acorn. It roasted the acorn.
Only one.
Oh, that's funny. And a
ice
baked
white.
apple. That's actually quite funny.
No. That's what someone said in Phil's chat.
All right.
Yeah, chat's
We actually
fucking
got
with
a,
him now.
optional
That is
little
way-
shrine here that I didn't even know was here, so that pans out well.
Yes, they
Let's
are.
do this.
No, we know Dwight is All Might.
I would never
We'll get something new here.
Detractor made no one knows why. It makes no sense.
A
That's what I'm
construct
saying.
head.
Like, the fuck would
It
you
always
do
fixes
that
whatever it
for?
deems an enemy.
I think I'd rather someone kick me in the balls before I gave him money.
Is it because
I'm
he
gonna
heard
test.
the
I'm
Detractor
testing out a
theory and he
new.
was scared to say
shit on
something?
it, right?
Maybe.
I don't
Hi,
know.
Jasper.
Well, think about it. Think about Phil's
Oh,
chat.
we get a nice bonus here without a challenge.
They
You
suck
get a
his
challenge to do
dick
this, right?
90%
No,
of the
it's gonna be a
time.
challenge.
They shit on everyone else 90% of the time, and then they lie about their own situation 90% of the time. Those numbers don't add up, but that's his chat.
And don't forget they
It's
also
not a
shit
free
on
one.
Phil 95% of the
So-
time.
Oh,
That
what
is
the heck
true.
is this? I have no weapon.
Proving
Yeah.
grounds.
They literally play all sides of the fences and hope someone's gonna look at them and
my
like,
goodness,
y'all lied.
okay.
Oh my god, I forgot that this one doesn't actually. It's a proving grounds. He has to fight them all to win. He has no armor.
He's naked.
Yeah, he's
we were
naked.
talking about this.
Yeah, proving grounds means you have no equipment at all. It's basically like Eventide from the first one. He has to kill all of the constructs.
The worst one of these was the one where it's got 2 rings of water.
Yes, that one actually was what. That one took me like he's switching them out. He's not fusing any of the stuff.
Doesn't
So
that
he's
make
gonna-
him stronger?
That makes him stronger and gives him more durability. He is gonna run out of everything.
Congratulations, Phil. You
Oh, I have that. Hold on.
Get to this guy.
Just played himself.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
I wish you had played that. I thought that was the game.
Congratulations.
And he broke his weapon.
He broke his weapon because he's not fusing them.
Congratulations.
Oh my god, he's about to have nothing!
Oh my god.
No, no one will die.
Rick, you better get used to fucking punching shit.
Can't punch.
This is really sad.
Blame him
I
to
don't
kick his
play
ass.
Zelda
There we
that
go.
much.
Yeah, think about it. Like that. The whole thing is the first one. He's okay. I have a stick. Beat him. Then I fuse this stuff.
Flame emitter. But I don't have anything to put on.
Man,
it.
I
What they wanted
fuse a
to do was
stick
put
with a
flame emitter on
fucking
something else,
boulder or
but I didn't realize
something.
that. Damn,
Dick
that
and
sucks.
balls.
Yeah, that was the first
Well, I
thing
got a flame
did was
emitter
that
club.
beat when I confused the shit
Yeah,
out of
like yeah, and Mega Man 125 is like, yeah, you need to be using their horns, and he. Oh, look.
What the?
Yeah, he's got fire also, Phil.
Well, that kicked their ass. The flame emitter club kicked their ass, man.
This is
So
always
Ruby.
Phil's strategy. It's like his mental state.
Nice.
He runs around trying
Well,
to find a
this is easy.
cheap
I
way
see
in.
I wanna
This
see
one
how
was
long
easy.
2 rings of water.
2 Rings of Water is the one that's near
yeah,
the village. That one kicked my ass.
Yeah, it kicked
Spewing
my
flames
ass,
around.
too.
Part of it was because it had a lot of It kicked my
You
ass
know what
because it has a
I
lot
eventually
of
get for it?
electricity.
I just
Easy
grabbed
enough.
A big weapon, put a rocket
Ass
top
whooping.
around the area, and just broke
A
the,
bright elixir will
boats.
grant a high-level
And they
glow
jumped
effect for
in the
9
water.
minutes and 10 seconds. That's cool. That's probably good for the underground, right? 9 minutes of
I'm like,
exploration
I am just
underground without
sitting
getting
there trying to
light.
do
Oh, that'd be
this.
really useful,
I'm just gonna
actually.
break
Don't have
everything.
to throw the bright blooms around. The bright
Who the
blooms.
hell is this Darzik?
Nice.
I don't know.
Oh, good stuff. And now we can get a heart upgrade, which we will.
But yeah, here's the thing. You get unarmed. Yeah, that's the thing. You start off with and you get unarmed weapons.
Okay.
So the fact is, you kill one armed, then you fuse them
Any chance
together
we're
and
gonna
you
Final
start
Fantasy 16
going.
Demo tomorrow? No. We're just gonna play the game all day on Thursday. I don't need to play the demo.
Like,
We're just
I
gonna play
always
the
make
full
sure these
game
have
starting
2 fused
Thursday.
weapons, so I
It'll be
can
fine.
in case one broke out,
I understand some
still
people are
fight,
very
so
excited for Final
let's
Fantasy
play
16.
it.
Don't worry, it's gonna be a good addition to
Yeah,
the rotation.
you're not
We're gonna
asked
get a
out
lot of
with
gameplay
nothing.
of it, no problem.
Yeah.
Or
You
I
got
saw
asked
that
here.
if
fast travel back up, I
if
think.
that thing had broken, he would not have gotten
Let's fast travel back
anything.
here. And then
He
we'll use that
he would have
to launch
had
us and propel us
nothing, and
towards
he
the
would have
glyph
gotten
I
his
wanna go
ass
to the
handed to
northwest.
him.
And we're gonna wait.
They
I know that
also
there's a
have no
glyph
fairies.
Also, next to the tower here in the north, but people said that's the one I should do last
Oh.
story-wise, so I will.
You don't
do
even
that.
keep your
fuck.
fairies. Yeah, you die. Die.
The only thing you have is the box's own link.
So
President snatched
Everyone
them and just
and
leave a
everyone
week.
just everyone basically says like, oh no, you're naked. It's like, are the
I
boxers
don't think it is
fake?
aimed at
Are
the
they
glyph,
just
actually.
for
That's
the
the
E
glyph right
rating?
there.
And he's
pretty
just
much is aimed at the
going
glyph.
around, just
All right.
Look, Link is free balling it, okay?
Yeah. Like
Gap
he's
right.
freeballing it, but you know the game needs to have him have boxer shorts. So he can,
I'm gonna try to land on this giant cube first, if we can.
Oh, he's
and then
gonna
try
try to land on the fucking. Oh, he's gonna try to get to the labyrinth. You can't get to the labyrinth, Phil.
Do you guys remember what's on those? RGX
Prepare
there's a
to
Vito
be
Village challenge
assimilated.
skydiving as well. Oh, that's cool. What's on that star platform? Anyone remember? I'm gonna see what's on this cube.
Anybody remember?
Oh,
Anybody want just? Why don't they just play the game for you, Phil? Why don't you have somebody else play the game? You take the money.
That's what I said.
Snake laugh.
Star platform. By the way, there it is. That's the glyph I want to get to. So this is really good positioning.
Cass, is your mic clipping? I think it might be mine.
I don't think my mic's clipping.
Anybody hear any static coming from me? Just let me know.
We're almost there, but we're gonna run out, aren't we?
I got it.
Do I have a stamina potion? I don't, do I? I have no stamina potion.
You have not been
Man.
cooking anything.
We're so close.
He is gonna die.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna be like right there and not make it. Isn't this one of the labyrinth challenges? It is, isn't it? So we can't do it. I almost made it. It's one of those labyrinth challenge cubes.
Oh, he's out of stamina. Oh, he held a little bit. I still had to.
I surprisingly didn't die.
Yeah.
No, I never played Dungeons and Dragons. This is one of the things you gotta melt, right? Darn. It is one of the labyrinth challenges. Well, I don't know. Would anyone know what's in the labyrinth challenges? Are they worth doing in this one? Wasn't there only one in the first game? But I think there's more than one in this one.
There were 3 in the first
Is
game,
it really
Phil.
worth doing, or is it just a waste of time? That's
I
the
mean,
question.
it's you, Phil. Everything you do is a waste of time.
I could write this back up, right?
In the depths, you gotta find him, correct?
Yeah, he basically where you left him.
A shrine and an armor piece if you do it.
directly under I thought it was directly
It's not too
under
great,
Hyrule Castle.
honestly. Oh. Is that one of the dragons? Did one of the
Yeah.
dragons just swim into the hole into the ground? I didn't even know they did that. I think he did. I think one of the dragons went to the
that
ground.
reminds me. I was going down to the depths. As soon as I get near the bottom, I see his big head coming right up at me.
Oh, we got a shrine
shit.
over here.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was a dragon until a few seconds.
Tyler,
Yeah.
see you later.
That's the thing. The dragon,
Another
all
shrine over here.
the 3 dragons will
Yeah,
go
and
underground
keep
for a
heading this way
bit.
towards the glyph.
And yeah, when you go down one of the cliffs and you see like, oh hi there, you're like, oh fuck, are you gonna eat me?
Look how high up it is.
Gave me a heart attack 'cause I was not expecting.
Try, they keep throwing pieces at me. They really want me to do this labyrinth, huh?
Wow, Phil, it's almost like they want you to do the game. And
Yeah,
you
Mega Man
just
says doing the maze will lead you to like 2 shrines and armor people. It does take a while and this playthrough. Listen, this game has an insane amount of content. I think we're all gonna agree, right? No one's gonna say, oh, the game is short on content. But I just don't really think I'm gonna be doing too much of the optional stuff that's just not needed at this point. The game is so long, and I have so many other games I'm juggling.
Yeah,
I kind of
Yeah, you see, look at what he's saying. The game has so much content, but I just don't want to do it. And this is going to.
You can't make out what the zone text says.
Then why are you playing the game?
Research log day 1,
Period.
zone
Just
text
give
starts
up,
the dragon
Phil.
ring slumbers in the labyrinth depths,
Just
waking
give up
from
on
the
everything.
conversation. Throw decipher
Go
the rest of
take
the
a
runoff
bath
to
in
notice
your
everything
or a
before the
shower
study.
and have some toast. Go
Gotta get a
toast
little highly
some
inclined
toast
zone,
with
but
you
we
in
have
your
to mark my
shower.
way. It sounds like you follow them. There's probably a plot in there where you follow the
explorers.
explorers,
But because
right?
you do that with minimal equipment, they made it that way.
Let's head this way. Let's do this shrine. We're actually heading the right direction for the glyph as
He
well.
should sit on his stool with that
Right?
in the shower.
Yeah, the glyph is actually right next to it. Oh crap! This is exactly
Like,
what we
if
want
you're
to do.
good with,
Sweet.
if you have a lot of stamina, you're good with a bow and arrow.
Am I excited for Like a Dragon Gaiden or Infinite World? Yes, I'm excited for both. They both sound good.
First and second, just by using bows and arrows.
See, the problem is all his weapons suck. Because he won't fight enemies. All his weapons suck.
Yeah, before people start
Especially
freaking
one
out,
segment,
I
turn around
not
at
showing
quick time
any
and just fire
signs
the
of a tip
other
from
two.
1 Minute Man, but what I've been having is issues recently with notifications. And yesterday, 1 Minute Man's tip didn't show up until like super duper late. So if he did tip today, thank
Also,
you, 1 Minute Man.
he
I'll
could
shout it out as
probably
soon as I can
actually
see
look
it.
at that
It
if
very
he
well might
goes
be 1
into
Minute Man is
PayPal, but
watching.
he doesn't want to go
Why
into
is it still shouting
PayPal.
out my tip? I always tip between like 1 and 2, but I don't have a notification for it yet. I'll
That'd
have
be
to check
too
later.
risky.
If I have to check manually later, I will. If I have to. I hope I
Like,
don't
he
have to
even
check
ran
manually,
away
like,
from
logging
fucking
into PayPal, so stupid.
Stalbacoblins.
I'm having issues with it.
They're nothing. Other people
You know,
freaking out
do
because he's
shrine,
not
and
getting
probably
money.
slide to
I go into the depths and fight the bosses again and get their pieces for my weapons.
Just sitting there.
Oh yeah. Those are good pieces.
Like I linked.
However, once I got the I could kill Lionel's easily. Oh, he's got to melt this one.
Rocks. I'm not doing that.
I gotta. Here's the thing. The one Lionel
Phil, go fuck yourself.
Am I gonna have issues climbing this?
You coughed right in the fucking microphone. Did you hear that?
Yes. So there's a couple things.
Unfortunately,
I, do, right?
I didn't catch it.
Be glad.
No, we're going back then. Everybody's gonna catch it.
No.
That's not it.
I heard it. I heard it.
Hey,
I heard it.
No, you're lying.
Hold on, let me come back. Actually, you know what?
Look at him. Look what he does.
Excuse me.
Right in the. He turned into the microphone.
You know why he does it? You want to know why he does it, Pass? I think you might know the
kill
answer
me?
to this, but pretty much he knows that detractors get pissed off whenever Phil snorts, burps, and does this type of shit into the microphone. Me, I've tuned it out. But there's one other thing that he would do, and he doesn't do it anymore.
What's
Crush water bottles into the mic.
It's true.
That was one of the things he used to do.
He didn't have those little
gonna have
crappy
issues climbing
bottles
this?
anymore. I wonder if that's
I just want to say, I love your little avatar of the time with the beard.
So there's a couple things I can do, right?
I want to get an artist to make me a Tom Berry and Dark Knight
Climb
armor.
speed up.
Ask
That's
Darksea
not
to
it.
Phil.
But I have
That's what I did.
what do you call it? I have a potion
what was it?
that
I'm
will let me
trying to
climb
think.
this.
Yeah.
Sticky
How do y'all
elixir.
feel about the word redundancy?
I don't mind it.
I know a lot of people are like upset with Phil that he
Why didn't the
used
sticky
that
elixir work?
word incorrectly,
What?
but in reality, he kind of
Well, that's
didn't.
not good. It doesn't even work. I wasted the sticky elixir.
About his
You wasted
Maybe
the
I have to
sticky
melt the ice
elixir.
then? How would I do
Well,
that?
he was saying something about his internet connection. There needs to be redundancies. Technically, he's not wrong on that because that's a fucking.
He already had it though. It already had it because it started at
I guess I can't do the shrine. I must have had to drop from the sky. There's no other way
or
to do it.
Phil, maybe use a fan to get
Can't
yourself
climb it. It
up.
won't let me.
A redundant pipe.
Look, I slide right down.
Usually a
Use a
redundant
spring.
pipe
Oh,
is
that's a
to
good
imply
point.
you've got two
Maybe I
different
can bounce
feeds
myself
coming
up there?
in from two different providers. He has there's another word that's not
Ooh.
redundant.
Okay, so
Pass already looked it up, and
yeah, it went down on Friday. It rerouted, but the rerouting wasn't strong enough.
Yeah.
Oh, too much traffic. Yeah.
Yeah, the redundancy was already being used,
not flat,
and
so
it
I'll
just
go
wasn't
away
strong
from it.
enough to
Maybe on the
keep up
ground.
with all those customers, so
Why is
it
that
crashed out.
Is it melting? What's it going on?
Those guys
He
worked on
does
the
not
face
understand that if you have a fire element, a fire weapon, it will melt ice. Wow, Phil. Please
Yeah,
hit it
it
with your
melts it.
fucking staff.
I don't know if it's
Wait,
melting or not. It's just
hold on.
looking
No,
weird. I don't
that's
know.
not correct. Ice is supposed to melt ice.
Nothing melts me. I am unmeltable.
That worked. Sweet.
Or some bullshit
Great
like that.
suggestion. So
But
do
no,
this
he
shrine
used
and
the
we
word
glide right down.
redundancy, which was extra components that are not needed, but in case of failure of other components, it is needed. But
Yeah. Redundancy, he used it in the correct
Flame Winter
method.
Staff also is melting ice, which is cool.
yeah, another word
I
that he
was looking
could
at
have
the
used,
game,
which would have
I
been
wanna do
better,
all
was
these
reinforcement.
glyphs, and I got one more major dungeon, but I don't know what happens after the dungeon.
Could have used
So I
that
don't
as
know.
well, but due to the fact that
Mallet
it's talking about his
smash. Oh,
internet,
no.
there isn't really redundancies with it.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what? If I make a video where he talks about redundancies, I'll be like, you know what? I'll give that to Phil there. I'll give him that little credit, just a little tiny bit of credit, because he claims that we don't give him credit. We do, every once in a while. And also, that rocket is not pointed right.
No, it isn't. But let the baby have his day.
It's pointed to, yeah, let him have his day. He had no internet.
It besides doesn't really matter. It's on a rail.
True, fair point.
Okay. Now here we have a chest.
Are you gonna share, Hum? You gotta share with us.
Easy enough to do.
That was also hearable, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
No, but you could just put the rocket on your shield and just rocket up there.
Wow, Phil. What are you doing?
He's trying to knock it down. Well, I see what he's trying to do. He's trying
No,
to
he's trying to use it as like a beam.
He wanted
so
to first
flies.
use it so he could do ascend.
He just played
Zonite bow
Sync
level
with it, I
30.
think, so
Actually, I
that
should
looked
get rid of my
foolish.
lower level bows then.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
toss,
you did too.
Toss one of these.
Why do you keep the Boko bow? Why don't you toss that?
What do we have here?
That's
What
a
the hell is
shitty
that?
bow.
What is that? A wheel or something?
That's a target.
Is that a wheel or something?
It even looks like a target, for Christ's sake.
No, he's talking about the other wheel.
Oh, the one on the wall.
It also looks like a target.
It does look like a target. That's why I realized why you were confused for a minute there.
Okay, yeah, because that's a wheel. I think he looked up a guy.
I didn't use the rockets for this challenge. I just went it with my hand.
The rockets are fun, though. Here's the thing. I don't think he looked up a guide for this one, though. Because he just got it. Like, the other one he might have looked up a guide for, but I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, then never mind.
The guide, but he looked up the wrong one, and now that he found
Never
out
mind.
this one, he's just using it.
Never mind. It's not gonna.
What
that's
is
not
he
gonna work.
doing?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it did.
No.
A big miss.
It's too short.
I needed it to be longer.
Get fucked.
No, that's what I'm saying. He could have not used the other piece of wood.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, I get it now.
Yeah,
He needs all the
He
wood.
got stuck.
That's like a tire on a car, so it's gonna.
Why does he need all the wood? The weight?
No,
He needs the length. He needs the length and the girth.
Oh.
Yeah,
Which clearly he does
That's
not
what
have.
It's longer than the short one he has.
That's what she said.
I know.
Everybody gets you some.
Everybody gets one.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
That's still too
Boosh.
fast.
Here we go.
No, it isn't. No, that was he got it right.
Not too bad. It's just I had
It's
the
like a
wrong
Rube
the
Goldberg
wrong angle
machine.
there. Wasn't long enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right, nice.
This puzzle's not bad, but
Have I ever ridden a commercial
Also,
van? A
I
commercial
also just
van? No, I
love
don't think so.
the fact that they give you the light. It's just a
Alright.
statue of it's a statue of the rabbit saying, "Look at the hot Hylian I get
Now
to
let's go
bang."
do that glyph and then onward.
You know what really annoys me though?
I think can we do the
What?
tower that we haven't done
You
yet?
could just
And that'll
have
maybe
the-
get us
the
to the next
wood
glyph,
activated as
possibly.
well.
I
You
know.
can hit whatever's connected to activate the rocket.
Because
It
we didn't do
doesn't
the
have to
tower
be
yet, did we? No. So we could do the glyph and then we could do the tower.
I get it,
Where's
Red
the glyph?
Rocket.
I can't see shit. Oh, come on. Man, the snow is blocking my view. I can't see anything. The glyph's literally straight ahead and I can't see it because of the snow.
Or you could just use
You have a mini map, Phil. Are you having trouble reading your mini
A
map?
nice moose.
Hey, go kill the moose. You get some stuff.
A goddamn snowstorm. Now of all times.
He can't.
In the snowy wastelands, there's a snowstorm. Wow, Phil.
Whoa. It's crazy how it generates while I'm standing on it. Right? It renders as I stand on it. Okay.
No,
To
it's
find the water,
glowing.
water
It's
drop,
pulsating,
where
dum
it
dum.
Go around here.
Don't say the word pulsating. Pulsating.
It's engorged.
Who's doing that?
I'm sorry, it's throbbing.
Tumescent.
Who is it? These are wild creatures. These guys aren't
It's
enemies.
pulsating,
Right?
throbbing.
A wolf. The wolf.
No, it's because of the chicken sandwich. He called it
Where is
pulsating.
the water drop? All these spaces with no drop on them. Oh, there's probably a Korok over here. Oh, there's a wolf running with me. Look. Running with the wolves. Yeah, there's probably a Korok. What are you attacking the wolf for? Is the wolf an enemy?
The wolf was gonna hit. Oh my god! Did he not know
Fight
the
the
wolf was chasing you to attack you?
You saying the rhythm is gonna get you?
Of course there's a Korok there. Hello to Dr. Kushman. Did I ever scale the peak of Mount Kilimanjaro? Only twice. I've only done that twice in my life. I'm looking forward to doing it another 10 or 12 times. Thanks for asking. All right.
Wow, Phil.
Do I have a pair of Vans? No, I used to. When I was younger, I wore Vans sneakers, but I haven't worn them in quite some time. Maybe here?
Someone's-
No. God damn it, where's the drop? It's frustrating. Where's the hell's the water drop?
Wait, what did he say that he used to have a
This thing's
what?
big, so it's hard
Van,
to use. I don't know if
sneakers.
I might have walked by it.
No, I
See,
didn't.
stop looking at chat, and maybe you'll find it.
Over here, maybe?
I don't think he ever owned
Big rock
Vans.
right here. I don't know what the significance of the giant rock is.
New Balance
Northwest
only.
corner.
New Balance, white on white, all lives matter.
Phil, stop
that's
checking
this?
the map. It's not going to tell you.
Yeah.
Nope. You gotta find it yourself.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, northwest would be up here, like over here. So maybe it's up there.
That's northeast, Phil.
Am I gonna get Project Q for PS5? I have no idea what that is. Never heard of it. Project Q. Aha, here it is. Wow, it came out of nowhere. All right.
Came
Sorry,
out of
cutscene.
nowhere.
In a while. This will be number 6 of 11, right?
Came out of nowhere. It sounds like what he tells the cops when he hits an
Tower.
old lady crossing the
other one in
street.
this area.
Or when he gets caught with an
Then we can
erection.
do. Well, we could probably go do the shell, right?
Oh,
Should be thankful that
He
Rudo,
doesn't
we're gonna
have
do
an
when we get to
erection.
Rudo Valley, and we can do this the sword whenever we want. We have that tower unlocked now.
Oh. Wait, he said that he doesn't know what Project
I think
Q
we have
is.
another Nintendo console soon. No.
Yeah.
Didn't Phil watch the PlayStation showcase?
But he remember his
So this is when
his
he was
brain is on
impersonating her,
read
and he
only.
killed the queen. This is the follow-up of that scene.
Read only.
Finally, it is mine.
They picked a good voice actor for Ganondorf, honestly.
Yeah, they did. Matt Mercer, who has played him before in There Will Be Brawl. That was the funniest thing when everyone figured out, oh my god, that's Matt Mercer.
He became
I didn't
corrupted
know.
by evil.
I completely forgot about that.
Yep. I also love that once he gets the secret stone, that's when he gets the forehead jewelry.
I drink your milkshake.
And no, he didn't.
Also, Zelda, you're Zelda. Listen, just because your ancestor had a darker complexion, you do not get a pass.
Impressive. Became a Kuma.
Dude, he's not becoming a Kuma, he's going Super Saiyan.
He's becoming Ganon.
He is a Kuma. Look.
Yeah, no, literally, it's no,
Final boss, right?
not
It looks like
Kuma.
that.
He is fucking. It's fucking it's more like Demise. He looks so much like
you know,
Demise.
Your
in
body
this.
up. Your body's all deformed and shit. Rashes everywhere.
Yeah, it is Oni.
Yeah.
But also the fact is that's why he's the Demon King. But also, it's very much like Demise.
Imagine the first one you watched, you didn't see any of the other cutscenes, so the first one you got to. You'd be like, what the shit?
Huh? Say that again.
Because he has the horns.
Yeah.
He's got the club.
Oh yeah, the club. Yeah.
And in this one, he was using a katana. So it just kind of really felt more Japanese.
Oh yeah. Also, his no, it's his weapon of choice is a full-on katana.
Yeah.
I thought it was a
Yeah.
centaur for a second.
He has the one-handed sword is a katana. Two-handed weapon is the Oni club. His spear is a naginata.
Yeah.
So very Japanese, and also if you saw, he was very much in Japanese kind of thing. But the thing about it is when he transforms, it reminds me so much of Demise from Skyward Sword.
Yeah, and like I said, with the Japanese feel and the 2 horns he gets, it just made me think Oni.
Oh yeah, no, it's designed to be Oni.
But he also was like, oh, it's a Kuma. It's like, we get it. You love Street Fighter. Shut up.
Yeah.
Not every character looks like a Kuma or anyone from Street Fighter.
The thing about that is that his powers make all these demons as
So
well.
how did
He's still this powerful?
Rairu manage to imprison him if he had all this power that he stole?
Rairu? Raru.
How cliche.
Sonya.
He's called the Demon King, you dum-dum.
He even has demon eyes. Oh my god.
Well, no shit, he's a demon.
Hey, isn't that Raru's wife?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
not anymore.
Well, that's what happened. Ganondorf blew her back out.
Tried to control him? Really?
Did they even have kids that continue the bloodline, or is this like
I assume
dead?
they
What are you
did.
talking about?
Yeah, they did.
Why she need it?
They're not there because the kid might be.
Why do you say he tried to control him? What does that mean? Does that mean that Ganon is actually was created by Rairu?
What?
No.
Oh, wow, Grug Brain.
Does that she tried to control him? Tried to control him? Really? She's dead. What are you talking about? Why does she need him? He's dead.
Not
She's
dead.
Wow. Yeah, almost as if hey, she might be on the precipice of
Why do
death.
you say you tried to control him? What does that mean? Does that mean that Ganon is actually was created by Rairu?
No.
Wow. I am in awe of his stupidity. No, he tried to control him by basically making him swear fealty and keeping him around to keep an eye on him, Phil.
Yeah.
Oh, did he see that back?
Yeah, did he not know the proverb of keep your friends close but your enemies closer?
Did
I
he
mean-
see that backstory yet, though? That's my
I have
Apparently
no,
not.
I don't know. I don't know if he's seen it or not. Actually, honestly, I don't care because he goes right to, oh, did he create him? It's like, no, he's trying to control him because he had the godlike power and trying to boss other people around. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, what is inference and critical thinking? Yeah.
I wouldn't even call it critical thinking, though.
It kind of could be, but this is just like a bad side of critical thinking.
Aviga, got something in the galley for that you might like.
He looks like them, doesn't he? But I thought all the Gerudos were
You
female.
have to click on it though, but I think you'll like it.
What?
I don't know the lore of Zelda. So I thought all the Gerudos were. In this universe, is Ganon not one of the Gerudos? He looks like them, doesn't he? But I thought all the Gerudos were
He is. He's the one male.
He is the only male to ever be born in the Gerudo bloodline.
Every century, a male is born into the Gerudo's bloodline, and until like Ocarina of Time and all that, they were considered to be the king. Ganondorf is the last of the kings of Gerudo. Yeah, yeah. He's like, I don't know the lore of Zelda, but it's like, I guess he doesn't know. He doesn't even really. He's not a good fan. Yeah, Zelda fan. Hey, like it was explained in Ocarina of Time.
That's what I'm going off of.
Pass. You don't seem to understand that. He claims to be a Zelda fan, but when he did that Zelda tier maker list, he has not played all the games.
I haven't played all the games, but they're mostly because I haven't played the handheld ones. Well, hold on, someone had to literally look. Mega Man had to literally tell him the whole thing about the Gerudo, born every 100 years.
The tower's here, right? That's where we want to go.
When he was playing Dragon Ball Z Battle
Detractor Maiden, you need to do not make him take the jammies off. I do not want to. I don't want to have. I don't want to take the jammies off and him just being his boxer shorts.
I've been watching you all the way back from 2011.
You watch that because they'll have holes in them.
I love your videos.
Dragon Ball Z Battle of the Gods.
Wow. So
well,
yeah, I did.
Thanks for watching. I appreciate the super chat. I hope you enjoyed the content.
And I was like, oh my god.
Content.
It used to be, but I still hope that you still enjoy it.
I don't think this person is a fan of Phil's.
No.
I just love his lack of.
All right.
If you really want a good example
see the lights coming out of the tower. We gotta climb this sucker.
Screen.
Be interesting.
I showed Ice
this tower.
He's doing a
and unlock it and then go to the next glyph, which is northwest, I believe.
Is that you don't
oh
play?
look! Oh, this will help.
Well,
that was convenient. We just ride this sucker up.
I never saw that one.
How convenient.
But what happened?
Yeah, welcome.
It's
welcome
pretty
to
fucking bad.
I was gonna say, welcome to the old age of Detractor content that I used to enjoy.
Who did? Was that is that Outside or is that King Duke? Who made that one? Or somebody else?
There's the tower.
I think that was someone else.
What was the name of the video?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
If it's anything that says DSP experiences, bug, whatever mechanics,
Look at this.
that's no.
No, it wasn't that.
I know that one's OG.
Oh yes, that would have been like that would have been
my
like even
throat's full of
before.
gum.
That might even been
Clear my throat.
before.
I don't
This
like
is how
it.
you
Well,
don't play.
somewhere else, I guess.
No, this is how I don't play was made in
I apologize, I don't like milk in my throat.
2012,
Well,
2013.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
yeah,
then after that,
bugged
people-
Sly Cooper mechanics. I see
I'm gonna
that.
go to the top first. No, the top
Why are you
is blocked,
going to
right?
the top
Okay,
first,
top is
Phil?
blocked. So we do have to go to the bottom.
Phil, you can't just go. Like with these towers, you got to work the shaft.
Skyview Tower.
But gently. Remember, he can't even please his wife. He's not pleasing
Found one that just
Link.
works right from the get-go. We don't have to do anything special.
Even
Yes, some of them just work, Phil. Some of them work.
Guts says the voice of Ganondorf is Matt Mercer,
Nothing about
who is a
Phil
lot of cool
works.
video game character. The name sounds very familiar to me. Matt Mercer.
Phil. Sure.
Yeah.
So hold on, before we launch.
This is
let's
the
take a look at our
motherfucker that
album.
doesn't care about
Alright.
voice actors, but has a grudge
Okay,
against Troy
so we
Baker
were
for some
just-
reason.
Because he wore a scarf indoors. That's sorry,
We're just at the one to
motherfucker.
the north, so when we launch up, this is going to be right nearby.
Even
Like,
though
this
he
is
has
actually gonna
no
be really
idea
nearby where
that
this
it
tower
is cold
So just
in
keep
a
our eyes peeled,
recording
we're in the sky, we might
studio.
be able to drop right on top of the glyph.
Well, you see, what makes that even more hilarious is the fact that he
I guess
then
we should
turns
do is
around
start
and wears a
heading south,
scarf
because there's
indoors
two
for
glyphs to the south.
money.
One's going to be in the Gerudo area.
And a
One's
hat.
kind of
The
between the
vest.
Gerudo and Gerudo area.
He wears a
Yeah.
scarf now for money?
Yeah, the Harry Potter, the Slytherin hat and scarf.
Shell we didn't do.
I still love the fact that he thought
just basically like right below us.
he's used it as a hat and bonus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I still love the idea that he honestly thought he could get like Gryffindor or Ravenclaw for his house. And no, he got the one everyone thought he'd get.
Into the sky.
I mean, I got Slytherin, and that's a shame.
I got Slytherin, but I was aiming for the character I had.
Here's
I mean,
the thing.
Slytherin is kind of like a default.
Slytherin.
No.
Here's the
Default
thing,
would have been like maybe a Hufflepuff or Gryffindor.
Hufflepuff is default.
We'll have to check the map.
However, here's the big thing about though. For Phil, Slytherin really is his.
It looks like a palace. So I guess we did do the palace one.
Yes, if it's on the map, you've already done it, Phil.
Yep. But
and
yeah,
we already did. Yeah, there actually is no floating island here, right? We already
Slytherin is like mostly his house because Slytherin are mostly manipulative.
Manipulative, ambitious. More people got Slytherin. Yeah, I mean, also people might have. Like I know people who had like 4 characters because they wanted to get each house.
Darn. Hold on, I gotta open this up right away and take a quick look.
Beggar snorts in the chamber of the dents. God damn it! I think of that now after GTG stream.
Oh, that's right. I was saying you should have had that for the stream earlier.
Yeah, I was there. He read out a few of mine.
I'll give you Ramen. You do have a point. Hufflepuff are loyal and they got the best weed.
So we can do this and see where we are. Yeah, we're at East.
Is that right? How do you know that?
Well, because
is in the name.
Because the Hufflepuff, one, it's in the name. Also, the herbology teacher during Harry Potter was the head of
I thought it said there was
Hufflepuff.
another one.
I need to.
You can't be a head unless you've been in the house.
Maybe I'm wrong.
So, yeah.
I thought it said there was another one in this region.
Although we did almost kill
But then there's
GTG
two
today.
to the south. There's one here.
Yeah, he might have had a heart attack.
There's one here and one here.
His show was derailed. That was great shit, man.
Right. But then
He mentioned
I'm still
a
missing.
movie
There's
title.
11.
And he was like, I'll let the chat take over. And for the rest of the stream, we were just spitting out movie names, making fun of Phil.
An hour to get out 20 minutes of video.
Why am I confused?
Yeah.
Silent Weapons has the best names
We're gonna do
for
those.
everything.
He does. Like, oh my god. He comes up with them like that.
I thought I was missing 6. I guess I was only missing 5.
Wait, oh,
Because we've done those two to the south, we did the
GTG?
sword. We did the one that looks like the sword.
Yeah, his stream. If you get a chance, watch his stream
When did the
today.
sword last? 'Cause that's the one that
And
had
we
the
had
sword
him
piece, correct?
dying of
Alright,
the
I
movie
just will do
names
this
we're
puzzle
coming
up
up
here,
with,
and then we'll start
making
heading
fun of
south,
Phil.
southwest, down
Like
to the
mine
mountain.
was
We have to find
Detractors at the gate.
$2
Me at the
$2
gate.
tip
Well, somebody had
from Zangief Shits. Can't wait for DSP's DSP.
I would go with
tonight.
Snorticus.
I love it when Zangief Shit talks. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you can support it in some way, I would appreciate that. There's so
Are
many
you
hours
not
worth of
entertained?
Snort.
No,
Mrs. Goutfire.
yeah.
Yeah,
At
Mrs.
the end,
Goutfire.
everybody's up there. I am Snorticus.
Super sticker or tip. You know, we're trying to hit the $1 tips goal in a hat, but we are more than halfway through today's stream. We got about 9
Or
minutes left.
Beggiator, one of the two.
I like how to be a payer.
So again, thank you guys.
Then what was it? Which one was the other one I came up with?
The 1 minute
Oh,
man.
How about this? Snortless in Seattle.
That's a good one.
Well,
That's a real good
Now
one.
here's one. How to lose a whale in 10 days. Yeah, we're going to a romantic comedy type of bullshit. So now that's one of them.
I like balking tall.
Raiders of the Lost
Actually,
Den.
no. You know what's better? Malding tall.
There's so much shit.
Oh.
Then it was a band of brothers.
And
There's a million security things I have to do.
I put Fear of the Walking Stationaries.
stationary adder.
Dude, that shit was
indeed.
wrong.
1 minute man did tip.
Yeah, banned in
It
60
was way
seconds.
before, and I just didn't get the notification.
That was what's
for it.
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good one.
Thank you
There
very
was a
much to 1 minute man for a $20 tip earlier. It did come
which I
through.
thought was
The
clever.
notification never did.
Yeah.
Okay, Robin's got one. The Predator. She was legally when we met, doob.
Oh man. Revenge of the Dents. Oh, what was
Gout Wars.
oh yeah, it was mine. My other one was Crouching Beggar, Hidden Scammer.
That's a good one.
Another one is all
Hunt
stupid.
for Red Denttober was one.
Yeah, that was the
the
real
Hunt for
good
Red
one right there.
Denttober. That's a good one.
That was Silent Weapons.
Yeah, Silent Weapons was like had
Predator.
the best.
Okay, yeah. Run. Predator 2 Mango Ice Cream.
God
God damn it.
I apologize. I didn't shout out earlier.
I mean, fuck me. I'm trying to come up with one, but it's like it's hard when you've got when the Hustler and the Color of Money already are actual movie titles.
Excuse me. Wow, that's voice crack.
Just like
Yeah.
let it sit like a fine
We are at
wine. and as
$79
stream
tips.
progresses,
21
it'll
more, and we
start
get a hat.
coming out.
Oh yeah, that's what we were doing because we started off slow at first.
Game
Let's see. How about beg hard with a vengeance?
That's
A good day. A good day to beg hard.
Oh God.
Beg hard. 2. Beg harder.
Live free or beg hard.
Yeah, live free or beg hard.
Like, there's a lot of good titles that you can use around begging.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
we're done.
Hold on, I got you. I got you.
Shrine over here, and then we'll start heading
Horse and
like
gout.
the best course of action, right?
Rinse and drift.
Intend for us to do this.
The Furious.
Yes.
The fast food and the fury.
Oh no.
The best one that Silent Weapons had was oh yeah, dude, where's my tire?
That was a good one. Someone said fucking Rambo first dent.
Yes.
We're trying to get to the
Yeah, but in case anybody's curious, in the galley.
He just left the. He literally killed a fucking construct and just left their horn. He didn't even pick it up.
Got him. Just had the shot right.
Oh my God, Phil.
Happy fucking
Beg cry like Goldeneye. Yep.
Oh yeah, the tips are not enough.
The tips are not enough.
Beg another day.
Yes, beg another day.
Linked and to the exact moment when Phil tries to find out.
On her Majesty's secret.
Skyfall.
How about on her Majesty's secret Snorvis? Or no. On her Majesty's secret limited.
Oh yeah, that was Goutfinger.
Goutfinger's better.
No, I like the other. No, I like the other ones. Like on Her Majesty's Secret Limited. That's a good one. that was actually a good one. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see.
In case I miss it, I don't want to
Begging to Electric Boogaloo.
I got one from real. From Russia with Hate.
Yes. Russia with Hate.
From Written with Hate.
Yes. Oh, dude.
Gout crystals are forever.
Here's the thing. What you could also do, and very similar, Return of the King of Hate.
Yeah, Return of the King of Hate, yes.
Also put the other two clips, one him calling
the Lord of the Bag.
Vegeta, and his stage.
Oh, beautiful.
Alice
Beautiful.
In Wonderland.
Very nice. Okay. So I can probably make it to that one. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Condo in the Suburbs. That was a good one.
Oh, that's good. I like that one.
There's also like the Lord of the Bag, the Fellowship of the Pig.
Yep. The Lord of the Bag, the Fellowship of the Pig, and then the Return of the King of Hate.
Which Zelda game is the hardest that I've played?
You forgot.
That's your board of the
But you forgot the second part though, the two whales.
An incredible gauntlet, like crazy challenge.
It's Ryan.
Hold on. I want to hear. Hold on. He asked what. Someone asked what the hardest Zelda game. I want to hear.
The hardest that I ever played last year. I said that. Oh, Zelda 2, Adventure of Link on NES. That thing's ridiculous. That game is like an insane test of patience, an incredible gauntlet, like just.
That's not that hard.
Over the top challenge.
No.
No. The Wind Waker. Here's the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess trial of like 50 and 100 trials. Those are harder than Zelda 2.
I got it, guys. Ready Payer
Eyeball. I guess that's true.
That's a good one.
The sequel, Ready Payer 2.
Okay. Apparently there's a crystal in that island.
Ready Slayer 2.
Here somewhere.
Yes.
Ready Player 1 and Ready Slayer 2.
Here's the
yeah.
Oh man.
The sequel.
Yo, Phil would hate all of us if we sat there just roasting his ass like this.
A few good tips. They do a parody of like the Fast and Furious movie. You have to have Jade in his wheelchair.
To get the platform over there, so you can drop the crystal on it and drive.
That's actually the one name of the fucking Fast and Furious like spinoffs. It's Time Go.
But then how would I climb all the way up?
The Fast and the Spurious.
It Nitro.
There's no rocket on that platform, just a fan.
You always be my brother.
Jurassic Snort.
The girl with the horse head tattoo. I like that one.
Well, let's do this first.
Because he's an old.
Oh, by the way, there's a sword here.
Really?
Jurassic Pork would work.
How about across the
Broadsword? Can we fuse some
the
stuff?
Snort verse? instead of across the Spider-Verse.
Yes.
Snortiverse.
Into the Snortverse.
Lighter man.
Oh,
24 sword, not bad.
dude, where's my cherry juice?
There's something really crappy I want to drop. Excuse me.
Instead of Peter Larper in that movie.
You know, you just have a picture of Phil and the quartering, and you just call it Gout Fellas.
Yeah, Gout Fellas, yep. Dude, man, he would want us thrown under the fucking prison for the shit we said today.
Also,
he could
speaking of
try.
that, anytime he wears that red fedora, the Gout Father.
Again?
Oh no, what was the? Oh,
He has only 5 Zonite charges left.
Oh my god, he doesn't have any.
A sled.
Yeah, Rito Corleone.
There we go. Rito Corleone, the Godfather.
Well, Rito, it makes it seem like a bird mafia dude.
It does, doesn't it?
Phil and Cat's Totally Bogus Adventure.
No. Here's the first one. It's like
need to get the platform
Phil
out
and
there so we can
Cat's
drop the
excellent
crystal
big venture.
Damn.
I feel like the answer is yes.
Oh man. I know what you did last pre-stream.
That one might be.
That's the top one right there.
No. Instead of Ferris Bueller's Day Off, it's Phil Burnell's Day Off. Snot face, snort face.
Oh man.
Bill Burnell.
The aunt who didn't tell me.
Who didn't? I know
you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I know what you did last summer.
Oh, Phil? What are you?
Now that platform will be in place.
There we go. It's called.
I'll be able to drop the crystal on it, turn it around, and drive it back with the crystal on it.
Yes.
I think that's gonna work. We're about to find out.
The
We
day.
would do it all
How
day.
about this one? The day the BegCon stood still.
Oh god.
Oh,
what is that?
There's no construct? I thought there was a construct boss. No, not at all.
Oh god. My girlfriend just said Dark Side Phil, the beggar who snorted me.
There you go.
Where's my tips too? You still have
nothing in it.
So, yes.
Alright, there's a hole we can drop down into.
Hey Phil, go ahead and take all this and go run to Craig and like, see, this is what they're saying about me now.
Another one would be good.
I'll
Instead
jump there
of
and start
Scream,
saying
it's
all this
Snort.
stuff there. Okay.
Exactly.
You know, if we're gonna make
Oh,
like
yes.
a fucking movie title, like a movie
No, for
poster,
60 seconds.
I mean, you could have like a movie title, like poster. You have
the
Snort. And it's like
incident-
The Korok puzzle.
No, just have it like.
No,
you know, just have gone in 60 seconds, but just have the incident face.
With the Korok seed.
Have all the cameras on the subtitle this summer. Oh, cameras.
I don't remember where to do that.
51st Dents.
Fake. How about this one? How about this one? I got one. How about the a Japanese horror movie? Fake engagement Ringu.
Yes. Engagement Ringu.
Like, can you just imagine, like, someone does like a movie trailer for Phil? It's like, this summer, the camera was on the whole time.
Oh, okay. 50 cents. I have no money. Okay, I have no money and I must beg.
There should be a battery symbol. Go to that.
Lawnmower dent. Damn it.
Lawnmower dent.
Down here.
Or no, it's like no, the cable dent, and it's holding. It's a Comcast employee.
Yes.
They get obsessed with.
Oh yeah, that jowls. That was a good
Jowls.
one.
That's a good one.
Jowls. Yes.
Instead of like,
I don't see
there's like a
any way
naked woman swimming, and you just see Phil's fat face.
This could be a problem.
Me too.
You lying a bit, not for me.
To me, to me.
And all of a sudden, you just look over. It's like, we're gonna need a bigger tip.
Oh my God! Look at this.
Smile
Chest
pretty,
here.
you son of a bitch.
You shoot that chest and you drop it.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a
man.
platform underneath. You saw that?
There's a platform underneath.
But how the hell?
Goutstone.
It's good to be of
An
service
idea.
with you, gentlemen.
Yes. Comment.
I have an idea. Bear with me.
Oh man. And mind you, he's holding on to 1 Minute Man's tip. He's still not counting that tip yet. It's still MIA.
Oh
my god! I hate how he wastes arrows with.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
The Renton Panhandler lets Boondock Saints. God damn it. Are you serious?
Yeah. He doesn't have, as long as it's connected to the thing, you can
Yeah.
what it's connected to activate the fan. He doesn't have to hit the fan
Wow.
At all.
Wow.
So those little things popping up on the top, the dragon heads.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm dumb. I'm really stupid.
Wow.
Now,
My cousin Melissa.
You saw the rock do it. Did I do it the completely wrong way because I'm dumb? This thing is hollow. So you can put it at the center
Resident
and go
Snort.
down. I wanted it to go down, and I had it do.
Yeah, I had one similar Luna Guardian. I had a Resident Beggar. What was it? Resident Beggar Snortopolis.
My cousin Melissa. The
What the fuck is he doing?
I have no idea, dude.
Does anybody know what the fuck he's doing?
He's trying to make the platform go down.
Drop.
All right, guess what? This is exactly what I wanted.
The island, so
But now we see a way to burn this, and I do have a thing that burns.
Oh.
You don't have to burn it. Just
Yes, meet the pay pigs.
You actually don't have to burn it. You could cut that.
Oh
Okay.
no! Oh no! I had one. It's like guess who's coming to dinner? But it's like Cat's bringing home a black guy, and you just see Phil.
Oh!
Right?
Because that's what the original movie was, and then
Yeah,
they
that
flipped
is
it,
true.
And then they swapped it for the
That
remake
was
of
dumb. That was so dumb because the original one was like you're like, oh
It
wait,
was
no.
talking about racism.
Yeah, and it's like where the fiance is like Sidney Poitier. It's an amazing movie, and we're gonna change that. So instead of Sidney Poitier, we have Ashton Kutcher.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the crystal on it.
And Bernie Mac, which to be fair, Bernie Mac was a great comedian.
He's a great comedian, but
Oh hey, he found a gout crystal.
yep.
There we go.
I'm surprised.
We're good.
I'm surprised. You know, with the amount of sodas and stuff he probably drinks, he hasn't had kidney stones.
I mean, about the soda that I drink.
Dude, there's no way if he had kidney stones, we'd know about it.
He won't stop bitching about the pig who loved me.
Uh-huh.
Meet the pay pigs.
Wait a minute. There's a joystick. If there's a joystick, does that mean I can actually make
The
this thing
sequels, Meet the
move all
Fuckers.
over the place? We can try.
It's Phil and fucking
Maybe we can use
fucking
two
Jeremy.
fans and have this maneuver all over the place. I don't know how it's gonna give us any kind of propulsion though.
Oh, is he not going to put the batteries on there? He needs the batteries. Oh wow.
If we're gonna talk about
I think we go
Keemstar,
forward,
like
but it would never go up. There's no air to go
it's
up.
like Keemstar never stop bitching. There's like a
I'll
lot
try
of
it
movie
anyway.
titles, but now I'm kind of like worn out of title ideas.
The gnome that assaulted me.
Or you mean harassed me?
Yes, harassed me.
It already kind of sucks because you already had like, well, if you change the fucking thing, you
And
can
you
put
have the
a
big
picture
short.
of either OIC or Jax Rax, or you could just have the movie The Whale.
Yeah.
Once Upon a Time in Renton, yeah. All right, I like that.
Snort strikes back.
Probably not gonna work. It's weird they gave you all these components if it wouldn't work though.
Instead of La La Land, it's Jab Jab Land.
Yes.
How to lose your tips in 80 days? I think that's still longer than.
Oh wait, no. You know what you do? You just literally have a GIF of him like pressing buttons on it and just call it
Here's the red,
MASH.
First of all.
Yes.
There's a shrine right there
Oh god, the good, the bad, and the e-beggar.
Yep. For a few,
God.
for a few tips, a few tips more. For a few contributions more.
The good, the good, the bad, and the e-beggar.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Okay. What are the chances this thing will actually work? Let's save.
The gout, the beck, and the snorting.
I really don't think it's gonna work. We're gonna try it. Hello, DC. Here's a haiku.
Weekend
for
at
you.
Philly's.
Hold on.
Blackout haiku. Hidden treasure chest. Actually, that was a.
I hope
internet
that I
blackout haiku.
caught
He said,
that
"Sorry for
before
internet
anyone in the audience
Well,
got to
thank
hear that.
All right, what are the
You
chances
guys
it's gonna
got to
work?
hear it. It was a DC haiku.
Oh, I gotta go in the wrong
He
direction.
said-
The chance is 0.
They don't know what a haiku is.
Nightmare
He
Land.
set that up backwards. Holy shit, you dumbass.
Oh my god, Phil.
At least he
Use level
fixes
intelligence
easy
there by
way.
me.
Never change, Phil.
Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. The beg team. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I can't turn it.
You are turning. It just has a.
See, this is the problem. I'm out of juice. I'm gonna get owned here.
Well, that's.
I mean, you already are owned.
At
Phil, look at this thing. It's a huge fucking thing. It doesn't have a good turn radius.
Maybe you should have gotten your own batteries, Phil. Like, you know, upgraded your batteries.
He really is. At this point, he basically does not want to actually engage with this game. It's sad.
He's not looking around for secrets.
4 to 5 full
Look at
batteries when I was at
wow.
this point.
Alrighty then.
I did so much exploring the depths at the start because I enjoyed being down there.
It's like hell, Diablo.
Yeah, because you know we're all basement dwellers, so we always love the dark.
I didn't think that was
like with me, Diablo 4. I hadn't even started the first act, and I'm still at level. I'm like level 28.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm working my way up. I'm sorry, games like Diablo or Zelda would keep me engrossed because of its side content, not the main story.
I hate that somebody pointed this out to me, but if you look at the shrines,
I have a question for those.
They
who know
look
the
like
game.
Goatsy.
Should I attempt to get all the glyphs first, or should we just head towards Gerudo area, do that 4th dungeon? Because I don't know what triggers the end of the game.
Oh, well.
Just all 4 major dungeons. Or what? But I know people said they wanted me to get the Master Sword during my playthrough. So what should I go for first? Does it matter if I do Gerudo's area and dungeon? Like,
yeah. Oh,
like, I don't know how it works.
Ronan. Yeah, no, she should be pissed. It's like you're going out and then it's like, no, I got a stream. I don't care about you. I'm going to be surprised if he just left her there. Just like, I got a stream. Just
I made that point. Like I made that point. Like
yeah, Ronan,
it's a day. It's a quote unquote
game of dents. That's a good one.
Yeah,
and I was
are right here. One's in this region.
But no, it's like that was the one thing that kind of irked me though. It's like Phil, she wants to go out.
What I should do is just head.
You hadn't spent time with her except that 1 day a week. Even though you do it by yourself.
Yeah, like honestly, it'd been like, you know what? I'm gonna do the night. It should have been just. I'm gonna do the night stream, but I'm gonna spend some time with you.
Here, for example, I know that there's
and that would make her feel happy.
Like,
I mean, it shows he doesn't give a fuck about his wife.
Yeah. That's what, and I've said this for a while. Listen, I don't like no matter what size she is. If he really loved her, he would not mind being photographed with her. He'd love her forever. It doesn't matter. He doesn't care
definitely
about
looks
her.
like they made that region kind of hard to traverse. Now here's where the shell one is.
I gotta wake her up because it's.
But if you remember, didn't we try?
Denton, Renton, yeah, that's a good one.
Am I correct?
I got it. He's tired of her being a horse, so he's trying to turn her into a whale.
And the whole thing was blocked off. So I actually don't know.
Yeah,
like,
so nobody can want her.
Exactly.
I don't think he's consciously doing it because that would take a level of maliciousness that I don't. I think
I don't actually know how to get to this area. I tried, and I couldn't do it.
It's possible.
I don't. And the only reason I say that, he moved Panda away from her family and then denied her to go to her brother's wedding.
And I use the tower, I can go right into this region. That is no problem.
Now,
intentionally though, like that was in his head. Like,
yeah,
just do it. Let's try it.
Yeah, he could have been playing because he got it early from Machinima.
Let's split the park. We got an hour left. Let's split the park here. Here we go. All right, guys, I got 100 likes, so it's time for a bubble blow.
And again,
thank you for your
he's just skipping a break.
1 hour left, roughly. I know.
Oh yeah, he got to make up for them lost tips. Raiders of the lost tips.
What is he doing?
Blow for you here.
Bubble blow.
Oh.
Here we go.
God, he looks like a fucking schlemiel.
I'm waiting for him to like burn out his PC or something in his office because of these things.
That would be hilarious.
He just shorts out all his equipment. He just and his screen goes black.
Oh, hey, hold on. You know we got.
I use the bubble gun.
Snort circuit.
And it
snort
immediately
circuit
explodes
too.
all over my joystick when I'm trying to play. And my hands are all covered in bubble juice while I'm
Crystal Hogan, baby.
It's not working.
Yo, if we're gonna talk about like movie
the stationary crystal. What about the stationary crystal?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about. I'm gonna talk about this. Fuck it. Let's just talk it. Biosnort, Biosnort 2.
I'm gonna try to use this tower to propel me into
Biosnort
Infinite. Be right over there. We're gonna give it a shot.
I was gonna go with Biosnort Infinite Beg, but actually.
Oh, that works better. Actually, that works.
Or Biosnort Dentinate.
Yeah, Ronan, you're right. That's super disrespectful. He rushed home only for a 2-hour stream and then take a normal break instead of just saying, "Hey,
that you can't get to now." I bet after you do all
Like,
the
I'll just do the
that's
night
the game
stream.
right there, the final
Instead of just like doing, hey, I'm going to spend time with you.
Let's
Internet's
get
back
as
on. I'll do
far
my night stream. We'll come to a compromise.
yeah, come to compromise."
But
We'll do-
like,
I'll
you
do
know
the
what?
night stream, but you know what? I'll spend because then that will make her
let me-
feel
let's land on
wanted.
this
It makes her.
island over here.
That's
Try to
the
get a
thing
little
he
bit of
doesn't get. It's like,
Appreciated.
yeah, appreciate it and also want it. Let's be honest.
Saving
also
begging
want it.
pig roach.
Like imagine if I just like my girlfriend wants to go out and do something. I'm like, nah, honey, I can't. Gotta make a Phil video.
Gotta do feel.
Like no, I don't do a video. Either I'll do it like later when we're done with the day and she's asleep, or
That's
I
what
just won't
Pop
do it
did.
at all.
Pop used to do that all the time. He's like, oh, he has
the glyph is around
you know,
it. It
he
looks
would
like a
go out
seashell.
to dinner with like his in-laws or something. And it's
Heroes
like,
of
nope,
the
he just put
bag.
autopilot on. Why? Because you know what? Gotta keep your wife
So
happy.
let's get as close as we can to the tower.
I mean,
What
what they always
Beggars list.
Oh, glue them together.
What
You're
was
right.
the thing
You
they
put
always
glue them
said?
together, that's really double launch. You're absolutely right.
always the happy wife, happy life.
Pretty much.
But
Yeah?
doesn't it keep her away from the knife?
Double height launch now.
Yep.
Only 2 here, right?
There's no strife.
All right, let's do it.
Let's
But,
go
I mean-
backwards a little bit, Phil.
But this is why I said I'll continue to say he doesn't care about his wife. He just wants a at-home mommy / maid.
Yep.
Should obviously be great.
Even though he sits there and says, "Oh, it's my wife. See, I married, guys." It's like, yeah, but you don't act like someone who's happily married.
No.
If I can land there and climb, that'd be perfect. I don't know if they're gonna let us.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He doesn't even have the glide. He's not even using the glide
Does that
pants.
really work? These.
Yeah, skydive mobility up.
All right,
He's not
try
gonna
it.
skydive.
Thank you very much,
True.
Darziak, for that suggestion. I didn't know
And
that would
he's
actually
go-
work. I
he's
thought it was only
gliding
for
with them
actual
all.
like diving in the sky. I didn't know
Yeah.
it would be faster. Thank you.
Yeah, because here's the thing: when you get all of them and then you upgrade to level 2, you could literally face tank the Earth and you're fine.
Somewhere, but I can't really see it.
Final Fantasy bag.
I actually one time I didn't do that. I accidentally hit a tree trunk when I was going down at terminal velocity. It just I was like, oh shit! I hit a fair. I used a fairy. Oops.
Funny enough, at that
Jesus, I love
point,
Marisa and Kim. You too.
hitting
Marisa,
controller.
I definitely like that. Her build is kind of unique and interesting. Kim, with Kim, here's the thing. It's solely based on rushdown.
The condo has eyes.
I don't really like that much.
Don't ask why that gave to me.
Not gliding.
Back taxes to the future.
Whoa, look where we are.
Back taxes to
We're at the village from the first
future.
game,
Oh,
and there's a shrine right here. Holy crap. I remember this village. This village was
damn it,
2017.
man.
This village was where I was when I
The
basically
aunt
became a
that gave
full-time
me
streamer for
gout.
the very first time 6 years ago. We had already been exploring the village in a previous stream, and then
Beggar in the walls.
I quit Twitch. No, excuse me. I quit being an on-demand YouTuber. I started being a full-time streamer, and we started on Twitch, and man, that was different because I had to be interactive.
Isn't this
with
where
you
your
guys
house
and
is
everything.
supposed to be?
And we were talking.
It's where, yeah, it was where it was until that bitch Zelda took it in the
What are you guys
divorce.
talking about? What does that have to do with Zelda? And everyone's like, oh, but when you're interactive, you know, we talk about whatever we want. Oh.
Yeah,
Phil,
that's
you
the
don't
thing.
talk about
That's the thing.
whatever.
He doesn't get it. That you know what? If you're actually, you
Oh,
can
the
talk
ice
about whatever
statue?
the fuck
We
you
can actually
want in
turn
a
in for
chat,
upgrades.
but
That'd
he
be
don't
great.
get it.
We have
It's
one.
all gotta be
I
about him.
assume.
Because he doesn't have to score
Also,
points to
this has
find
one of my
his kids
favorite.
that in the game.
I think this has one of my favorite
If I remember, isn't
statues.
this where Link's house is? This town, right? Link's house is here.
There's a statue here, and because everybody has mushrooms, they put mushrooms on the statue, so it looks like the statue's got a church
There were,
hat.
puzzles and
It's
stuff
like,
in this village.
oh, Halia got to go to church. She got to wear a hat. Got to go to church.
We landed right on the Tenno village.
Yeah.
Zan McShrine.
But still, it literally looks like a
There's
Southern
the tower.
Baptist
That's where I'm
church
gonna be
hat.
headed.
I love it. It's so funny.
Don't know where the
reason he
glyph
doesn't
is.
want
We
people
didn't
to
see
know
it.
that's him or the
I don't think the
game.
glyph is at this
So he
town.
doesn't
We need
have
to
to
climb a little
scroll through
higher.
all
But
that
let's do the
chat
shrine first.
To try and find the tips
Zan
for his
McShrine.
money or how to play the game.
Snort Fortress 2. Oh
Okay, here we
man.
go. La, la,
Dude,
la.
I
Beat
don't
the
see
beggar.
him beating Ganon. I
He
don't see
can't.
him beating
He can't.
Ganon.
At this point,
I can
he-
see Ganon just
Yeah,
one
check it
tapping it.
out.
Just
Dude,
done.
what? At the moment he
Well,
finds out, he goes to find, you know,
podcast
they
this morning, and
show
that'll be
fake
uploaded to the
Zelda.
channel along with
He's
the
gonna get his
gameplay footage
ass
right after
clapped.
so.
His ass cheeks gonna get clapped
it
because
out.
there's like 5 fucking
Get out.
Phantom Ganons.
Oh
Clap.
god.
Scoop what out?
Clap, 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 clap.
'Cause
Well, also
isn't
all
it
the
like he starts running into
sages come and
silver
help you.
enemies?
Well, all the sages come to help you,
Balls down.
but they're
Yeah.
not gonna be able to beat them all for you. He's have a ton of them, and And he's just gonna get his ass just clapped.
Yeah, but I know I said
I'm just remembering. I'm remembering watching you when you redid the Ganon fight, and like one swipe takes a nice chunk of health.
Yes, it does. And also because it's all gloom.
Yeah, it's like infinite red moon.
I hope not.
Yeah, well. So and in the other ones, it actually will. It will also in this like second, third, and fourth phases. I believe maybe second also. I'm not sure. Third or fourth definitely. Second maybe also.
No,
Good job, Phil. Oh, hold on. I got something.
God damn it.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
I know Ludwig has this on, but you know, Ludwig is still.
Congratulations!
He's a little
still partially MIA.
Yeah. Hopefully his internet gets better.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Gaudian.
Also, I heard that the Atrian Odyssey like
did something with this
HD
before.
collections were good.
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
that's right. Also, and I was say, but also remember, I have improved armor. I have
and he was
fucking-
still taking chunks.
I had a fucking 88 armor when I was fighting him.
Phil gonna go to him with 20, like, what up, bro? I'm here to fight you. Ken is like, what?
Hear the
You're,
noise.
you're the hero? Yeah, I'm a swordsman.
Scooped it out.
No, I'm here to fight you.
Sweet.
What? I died?
Yeah.
It literally be hit by one, and it'll sound like this.
Emotional damage.
All he has to do is Gandalf will say, Phil, you're a terrible husband, you're a terrible streamer, and all that, and yeah, he will just die of emotional damage.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but
Where's my hearts? You still haven't told me.
You want me to beat this Ganon for you?
I mean, that's what he wants. He wants his chat to beat him for him.
Really?
And the thing is, his chat has already told him, like, Phil.
Oh,
you
that's
need
right.
To...
Yeah, the chest is in the ball pit.
God, look what they did. What a bunch of trolls.
Oh no, Return of the
That's
Balls.
a complete troll move.
It's a troll. Yeah. Wow, Phil. Look at that giant ball pit. Guess gotta make anal beads.
That's a troll.
Oh, Link. I don't know if Link can take those giant balls in his anus.
No. I mean, he has the power of the twink.
Don't need it.
Yeah.
Also, that.
Bother with it. Level 10. It's so weird that certain parts of the game.
You mean attack power 10?
At this point this late in the game, and it's like, well, because you could go.
And that's the thing. It's gonna take him forever to beat down Ganon. Oh no, when his chat's gonna tell him what to make.
Well, no, it doesn't matter. As soon as he has the Master Sword, because I don't think it runs out during a final battle. But it's gonna take him a while. Like, here's the thing about it. Like, he's talking about late game. It's like, Phil, if you actually beat these enemies, you can get a lot of stuff. You could get Lionel parts, like the silver Lionel saber horn.
Do you guys know, is there a goddess statue in Hateno Village to upgrade?
Look, he's like, is there a goddess statue? Just tell me where it is so I can go in to see it.
And it's also funny that there's certain areas like Hateno Village, Kakariko Village, in the
Damn it, Aqua.
We need to do it.
Yeah.
So where's Link's
This
house?
is-
Yes, well, excuse me, I can take the balls.
What kills me with this?
Princess.
What kills me with this? And
This house over here?
it was the same thing I said with Ann when he was watching Phil play Diablo 4. If you watch Phil play any of these games,
wait, who was that?
See how it goes.
That was a mysterious friend.
Marissa, you mean you look
You go back a little more till that disappears.
No. I just wait for the thing to go away. Come on.
I don't think it goes away when it's paused, does it?
Maybe not.
Jason, there's the bridge.
But is watching him play these games fucking suck.
Was it this house over
Like,
here?
Yeah.
I like the Zelda game. I haven't played it, but I like what I'm seeing, and I do want to get this. But watching Phil,
Jason, I live seeing.
I think
Yeah.
this is the
Who is
stupidest
that
fucking
guy?
game on the planet.
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, we got.
I think it's a random. I think it's like a random friend that he made along the way.
That's
in the early
672.
days.
It's 672.
Oh, it is?
No, I don't know. I'm just saying.
I would laugh.
Also, here's the thing. This actually has one of the nice things. Here's the thing. So Zelda basically took over your house in Hateno Village, and basically she's the one who kind of helped, who basically spearheaded building the school.
Yeah.
All right.
So you actually see it. There's an adorable little drawing here. If you didn't. On that wall over there, there's a little drawing of like Zelda holding kids' hands. Like somebody just did a picture.
Princess Zelda's missing. The reason you came here alone makes more sense. This is the school. She cared so much
she
about
built
the
the
children,
school.
I'm sure she would be one of her first stops as she returned.
Watching him play this game, I think this game is stupid. Like, it's boring. There's nothing in it.
That's the thing with Phil, though. It's like, it's the same thing with Diablo 4. Like, I have Diablo 4, and when I'm playing it, I'm having a blast with it. But watching him play it, or just any game in general that requires him to think, it's incredibly fucking boring.
Because he doesn't want to think.
So where's Link's house from here?
Also, if you look
too.
at this, here's the thing. He should be doing those fucking.
Like a place of core
he should be doing those lessons, because the more he does the lessons,
Do you guys know where Link's house is? Or I don't see the dye shop.
he can actually have he can have things made. He can actually that little patch of land, you can grow crops there.
There's a well.
I don't think it's in the well, Phil.
There's a well next to Link's house. Well, here's
Another one
It's,
that,
it's sad though, because these games are fun.
but it also shows how fake of a fan he is of something. When he said that he liked Diablo 4, that, oh, I'm a Diablo fan. Nobody cares about the story. It's like, Phil, they do.
See,
Certain people do and certain people don't.
This is the problem. Phil he's always got to say he's a fan of something and talk about his history of it, and you can just tell that he doesn't care about this.
many wells.
Can I tell you anything about Diablo? Fuck no. I can't tell you the story at all. I just enjoyed the gameplay. But I enjoyed the story of 4.
I can't break it, but I can move.
Yeah, it's a good story from what I've seen of it.
Yeah, it's actually a really good story. Like, I actually enjoyed the story of 4.
And it disappeared because I wasn't
My
fast
my only issue is it's still Activision Blizzard, and I would prefer not to give them money.
Which I can get behind that. Like, I can understand that.
Like, I want them literally to crash and burn. I want Bobby Kotick to be fired into the sun.
Grab the sticky lizard.
But here's the thing. It's like I also feel bad about the
Grab the sticky lizard, Phil. That sounds dirty.
It is.
People that are just caught up to try to do their job.
I understand that, but the problem is that, like, they already, like, it, because here's my problem. Every time like Activision and Blizzard do this stuff,
You
it
guys,
basically.
why are you guys so annoying? Following me. Here, have a fucking spear to the face. Leave me alone. I'm trying to explore.
Well, their enemies, Phil,
Wow,
they're targeted
like,
on you.
They're
really
supposed to kill you.
So we can go this way, or we can go through here, but then my mace is gonna break.
You can use bombs. You got bomb flowers, right?
Or you could use the sage. He'd break it.
And you just destroyed your weapon like a dumbass.
However, it does give you other weapons.
Yeah, there's usually like a great sword and a rock that you can easily fuse to get more out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is Phil we're talking about.
True. And oh my god, he still thinks the vines can only be
Sure, I can find
burned
a rock
down.
somewhere with that.
Good job, Phil. Think about it. He is literally he only has the energy wells.
Right,
He has now 5 energy wells.
Maybe not. Maybe they
Out of
purposely
a
didn't give me
total
any
of
Five energy wells,
48.
Can I
10
fuse this
hearts,
insanely
and
huge
then
rock to the
2 bunches of
claymore?
damage. He is so
Holy shit, maybe you can.
unprepared because
Let's
he has
try.
no armor either.
See, that's the thing. He has
Oh,
not
my
even
lord.
tried. He's not even experimented on what
That's
he
absolutely
could do.
ridiculous.
Yes,
Right?
he could fuse nearly everything.
Wow.
Look at
Okay,
just
very
look at his
realistic, very
Street
nice.
Fighter from last night with Dalcine. He's sitting there getting his ass whooped, and he's like, "I'm just trying to learn, guys. I'm just trying to learn." And these people are already using their best characters. I don't know what the fuck to do. It's like that's why you continue playing until you figure out what the fuck you're doing.
See, that's the thing. He
Very
just
exciting.
expects because he's a former pro fighter,
Oh,
he
we
should
gotta
be the
like
best.
All right.
I want to be the very snort, like no one ever was. Snort, 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 snort.
Oh my god, these things are so easy to kill nowadays.
Yeah, you need to get closer to
Phil, why are you trying to get in the pussy mouse mouth?
because you got to get closer for the clitoris to show up. That's the only way you can find the clitoris.
Just hit him with a bomb and then just kill it from
Shield
there.
of
Yeah,
the
but the
mind's
fact
eye.
is that you could do that.
No.
Or if
'cause
you
I want
get
my flamer
close,
shield,
you know,
and it's
the
crappy
clip will
compared to
show
everything else.
itself.
What sucks is there might be some good things down here. Look how gold. How
Emeralds?
right?
Did he was about to say emeralds.
Yes. Yes, he was.
Phil, there are no emeralds in this game.
This is not Sonic the Hedgehog, Phil. This is Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, there's like nothing good.
Rock salt's good. You can make ice cream with it.
Crappy stuff. Probably because Centennial Village is early on, so there's probably nothing good here.
It's not early on, Phil. Oh my god, no. Like the ore is all randomized.
You probably figured you'd probably chance upon this area much
Kill the
better than I
fucking
did.
bat, Phil.
Nope. The bat will kill him.
I mean, those are sticky lizards.
Stop
Wait,
talking
why
about
is-
your sticky lizard.
All right.
Phil, this sounds really dirty. Stop grabbing lizards. Yeah, get hit by the bat, dumbass.
I
Kill
got a
the
sticky
fucking
lizard.
bat!
You won't do it.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. I am not seeing this. I'm not seeing this.
I killed them both.
Look, he kills them and he doesn't go in and loot their corpses.
Just hanging out.
Go
Like,
loot
Phil,
the
take their
corpses.
shit.
Horrible claw.
Yeah, the
Like
claw.
he doesn't even cook food, which gives him health back.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
go.
more stuff
Well,
to
that's
break.
he doesn't have any meat. He didn't go in and hunt things.
You can put a boulder
Well,
on.
all he's gotta do is look down and chop off his own penis, and he'll have meat.
Rusty halberd.
Yeah, literally, Phil. That's the 10-foot pole. No one, no streamer should touch you with.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh, guy. It's about to break, and it's gone.
Yeah, literally, all he has to
That
do
isn't no good. I need to
is.
find a rock to put on his stick. Here we go.
If he used the Goron, because as soon as I got the Goron, I'm like, these big ones, the Goron, you do this for me.
It does. It pokes
Hey,
the
he can
rock.
summon his helper to bust all this.
Oh wait, no, he can't because he's in a town.
Yeah, they don't care
Oh.
in town, so he's technically in a town by being directly underneath it.
Well, what
Yeah.
fucking good are they?
That's pretty funny.
I want you to kill the masses. Kill them!
We kind of get
Oh, wait,
distracted
they're
here. I don't
heroes.
know if I should be doing this. If there's anything worth doing here. This is a complete waste of my time.
They're just more of Link's harem in this game, okay?
How is this a waste of time when you're getting items to better yourself?
Because to him, if he doesn't just immediately go from point A to point B, it's a waste of time. The thing is, he is so stuck in the idea of old school Zelda, which is very linear. When it came to the 3D era, that was a...
Ha! Zelda is now open world.
It is.
And it works for it. I'm sorry, it does.
Oh my god, it's another one of these. Oh.
Oh, I have another shield. Well, maybe if you actually got some Korok seeds and started doing the...
We did. This whole thing
Will
was
you
a waste of
please
time.
just kill the fucking Batman?
It's simple.
All right,
we
whatever.
kill the Batman.
Apparently Batman lives on. Even Link doesn't have the power to stop Batman.
Well, we're back in town.
No shit, you're back
Still
in
haven't
town.
found Zelda's house.
I mean, no shit.
Or Link's house. I still didn't find the die guy. I don't know who I'm looking
Oh,
for.
so he knows it's Zelda's house now.
See mushrooms.
Snort man forever.
Store. Welcome to Kochi
He
Dye
wants to
Shop.
get the... Yeah, he won't
Strike
advertise
one,
it
die
only when
around
others
here,
ask. Yeah.
adapt.
No, he is
Alright.
very much done with this game. But he can't... If he rage quits it, everyone's going to say this is the second time you've rage quit Zelda on a console. Because they'll bring up Skyward Sword HD, where you just quit the game and stop playing.
Rupees to die an item. Alright.
Not
only do we die
if
closer
he's-
to the fabric
Also, if he
viewer
got
service,
faster at
we
these
die
games,
with
people
help.
would actually tip him more, I think.
Something with my glider as well.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you heard, but my girlfriend and I beat Diablo 4 on stream last night.
Nice.
Fabric design.
Yeah, we streamed it and beat it. And Phil is nowhere near beating that game. And he's only got 6 acts.
Okay.
Sure?
So you can't.
Shit, you can
can't do the
die.
hat. You can only do the base.
You can't... Yeah, you can die. You can die close. Just not the hat.
Gotta be black.
Yep.
Navy. We'll do navy.
You don't have the material. Oh,
Five
well.
ingredients you'd like to use in your dye. Does it matter?
You only got luminous stones, all you can use.
You can only use luminous stone.
Good job, Phil. That's probably a bad idea, but whatever.
By the way, my wife's arriving home, so I'll close the door now.
Remember when his wife got home and he would actually take a break?
So I changed my clothes.
Driving home, so I'll close the door now.
Did you find this palatable? If you like
Wow.
Because she doesn't want to hear him yell and scream. She's literally said, hey.
Yeah, she doesn't like listening to him stream.
Color doesn't even matter.
Yeah, where she's like, I don't fucking care. Finish your fucking stream.
So we have ordinary, horse god, or CC.
Horse god, horse god, horse god, horse god.
Okay. All right.
Aww.
We got that done.
Oh, I did find
What else?
Cat in the game. It's a
you
giant.
did?
Yeah, it's the giant white stallion.
Came all this way.
Did you lead her to water and then drown her?
I said multiple times.
No, no, no.
What do you mean?
If I do that, I need to. No, my friend's gonna do that. That's gonna be the regular white stallion.
Everything I heard.
She named it
was CC's best
Artax,
work.
so she could do that.
I'm so
Why
sorry,
can't I
we
have
only one
Wolf
ticket
Link?
remaining. One ticket.
Why can you not have Wolf Link?
Come on, now we can't let one of us get to a head start.
Because
Get a head start. What if it
we
was
already
just-
have the Sage of
we gotta
Furries.
come
We
back
can't have
later,
Furry
for
Link.
all of us.
Sure we can. You got furry link. We're like, oh look, he's a furry now. Do I still get to use a sword? Yes. Do I still get to kill shit?
I
Yes.
think the
All right,
reason-
works for me.
I think the reason is because you already are gonna have avatars. They don't want you to just have everything. They'll do all the work for you.
Oh no, I'm talking like Wolf Link as a mount, not an actual companion.
Oh, really?
See, in Breath of the Wild, he was a companion. He would basically fight enemies for you and eat the
Thank goodness
food.
they gave up. Maya, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sisters? I mean, the new line of CC products. As long as it's just you, you're free to go in. CC yourselves in there right now. Nothing you see is for sale. It's only an exhibition. Sorry. to
So
disappoint you.
now when you actually go into that, what you do is you get
This is CC. Okay.
you actually get
Oh, this here.
what was it you get?
This here. It's an interesting headdress. Another practically perfect masterpiece, an exemplar of
Oh,
form,
you get
every
meat,
angle.
a lot
This
of
is the sort
meat.
thing of which I built my
That's right.
reputation as
Oh,
a world-renowned
from
CC.
the amiibo.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me,
Okay.
are you an admirer here of the incomparable CC?
In the first one, can I have like
Or incomparable?
3 to like.
I must say you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries CC brand. If you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed the fusty old village to the birthplace of Novu fashion. This is just very exciting.
No boo? What?
Present
Oh
you
my
this.
god.
The CC hat. She's gonna give this to me.
Nouveau.
Novu.
See the
Nouveau.
luxurious curve. You notice my avant-garde color choices?
Nouveau.
Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection?
Novu sounds like a really
The
shitty brand.
Dark World Link count as a.
I gotta
don't
hear that
think-
again.
You stand before the very woman who changed the fusty old village to the birthplace of Novu fashion. This is just very exciting.
Novu.
I present you this.
Novu fashion.
CC
Hot
hat.
damn.
Give this
Phil
to me.
coming with new words.
I need to go tweet that
See the
to
luxurious
Steve
curve,
the
you notice
Dead.
my avant-garde color choices. Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle
I
of
don't think
perfection?
Dark World Link counts as a furry. He's on
No.
all fours, I believe.
I dare not assign a price for it. It's not for
Dark
sale.
World Link is just
I must find
a
someone
stationary
truly worthy
link.
of owning it. Only the most
Oh
impressive
no,
person-
not stationary.
Oh wait, no,
Phil's
actually,
afraid of
no.
them.
Actually, he turns into a bunny rabbit. So maybe.
Oh no, no, because he doesn't fight anything, and he doesn't use weapons or talk.
Look who's here.
But
What can I do for
he
you?
does
I
turn
can
into
make
bunny
it.
rabbit if he doesn't have the moon
I'm
pearl.
really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like an ass. He wouldn't take no for an answer. CC, you gotta quit littering the village with weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize what plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night they're glowing. They're keeping the veggies awake. It's a problem for the crops. Atenos Foundation is its produce. What are we gonna do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? No, don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger. Her duty is to
Line
look
of
after the village,
twat.
and that's what I mean to do. That's his duty, excuse me. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? You didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives. That's the way that they like it. Do they? Then let us leave this matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. I'm calling for a mayoral election? Sure, it suits me. I'll win that pretty easily. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time that we headed home. Wow.
All right, home.
So there's a mission
On the
here, a
store
mayor
orange, so I assume they want you to follow him home.
You again. It's here's a to-do list. To-do list.
I said the words that are in like orange or red. I assume they have a special meaning. Like when he said I'm heading home, home was in red or orange text. So I assume they want you to go to his home.
It's definitely part of a quest
I'll
line.
do it for you.
That's what I figured. See, Phil, I never played this fucking game and figured that out.
Supporters, easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines with
Almost like, wow, it's almost like, hey, a clue is,
A total of 8 Reed supporters. Must be one over. So you're supposed to go bribe them with mushrooms. She sounds like so much work. I should apologize for dragging you into this.
They like mushrooms, so that would be an easy bribe.
Couldn't even light her out. All right, where's Link's house? I just want to do that, and then I want to get out of here because I want to start climbing. And I want to get up to the tower. There's like side quests in this town. How much you want to bet none of them do anything, right? They probably give you like an outfit or something. Like nothing special, nothing crazy,
like,
right?
The thing I liked going and looking at Zelda's house, because Zelda's house also has like the kids drew her pictures, and they another picture where she's been drawn, and you could tell like really Zelda really cared about trying to help out this village and try to rebuild.
This is the house that you built in the first game. No, didn't you have to build it?
No, you didn't. You bought it.
Like it wasn't just there. You had to like make it.
I'm just gonna say this.
No.
Why the fuck is he even bother playing this game if he's not gonna do anything in the game?
Because he doesn't want to quit. Because he knows that people will.
Well, it's a Link. No, it's villagers cooking.
I think he's just trying to draw this out until Thursday. Then he just starts Final Fantasy 16. And says,
Yeah, it's done. It's done at Thursday.
So much better, and I'm just gonna work on this.
A nice horse, golden horse.
I mean, I love Final Fantasy 16.
Your wife, Phil.
Like, I love Final Fantasy 16. I can't stop playing about it, talking about it, fucking being a fanboy of it.
After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild instead of
But
Hyrule and
come on, Phil. Like, play the fucking game.
People heard their story, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They had their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They're the ones who rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule reconstruction, we built a school in Henson Village. There's a lot of children here.
So that's what took me so long.
Otherwise, I had that construction to construct a school for us.
Yeah, it really pisses me off as a gamer that I watch this ass clown, and I'm gonna say it, make all this fucking money a year to shit on and berate games.
Yeah, it's your house. Okay.
And then when you get good games like Legend of Zelda and whatnot, Street Fighter and all he does is bitch and bitch and bitch. Like this, gamers don't have 100 hours to put in the game. What the fuck don't they have, Phil? A game is just that. It's meant to waste time, and people are going to put thousands of hours into them. Who decided to make you the fucking video game aficionado that everyone needs to look up to?
No one.
Exactly. Fucking no one.
Holmes made a great tweet when he's like, all the Zelda products 35 hours in. No wonder games take you 6 months, Phil.
Hello.
Oh, and someone had to tell him that, hey, Zelda has a secret well.
What I miss?
A lot.
Here you see, if you look at that little thing right there, look, you got little children have see, that one right here. Look at that. She built a school, and you see one where the little kid just drew her, because basically she's a part of this community now. This is where she's living in.
You're right, Camino. His opinion is nothing, but it's the fact that when I see fucking
no matter where I go to offer aid, at my side, a kindness that is
whatever the fuck they're called, do their expose on games, and they use this fat motherfucker as the goddamn test subject, that kind of pisses me off.
After our investigation.
Yeah,
because he has made games literally worse.
So you go to Hyrule Castle.
God of War Ragnarok, as good as it was made for fucking DSP, and he still couldn't play the fucking game right.
Yeah,
that was in the first game, right?
Dude, it got to the point where whenever they puzzles, I had to turn down my volume just so Trace didn't tell me what to fucking do.
Superfluous to actually
go
there.
That game was made for him, and it was just like he still failed. He still failed. He did hold your hand. If you couldn't figure out the puzzles, the game just told you the goddamn answer.
I played it in arcade. I had it on Super Nintendo, and I had it on CD. I think Final Fight is an outstanding beat 'em up game. Very fun.
Yeah.
Literally fucks
all right, it's time to do this. Let's scale them out.
So
came from.
I figured that's where it was. I remember you had the X to doubt in the game.
Georgie actually visit Robbie at the top of Hiteno. You'll open the Kura pad. Oh, what happened?
You fucking drowned!
She's clearly telling the
I
truth.
drowned in the Hiteno Village River. That's embarrassing.
Wow.
Okay, because, like, I heard something very stupid.
Here's the hero of Hyrule. You just drowned in our
Did
local
he say,
stream.
he blamed me with trolls for cutting the internet?
Wow.
He bitched about it. Yeah, my death only, this is how you don't play, is 4 hours long. An outsider cut is 9 hours long.
That's
Well, that's because you do death cut.
Yeah,
You
look,
do
this
the
is the
death
closest it
cuts, and outsider does the entire game.
Anyone know what you actually use
Without
these
the
resources
deaths,
for?
but just
Like,
showing
they
off
haven't
the
been necessary at all
stupidity.
in the whole game.
Yeah.
It seems completely extra that you don't
My
have to
whole
do
thing
it,
with
right?
this though is that he wants to say that people don't have time for that. It's like Phil, there are people that can play video games as a
Cool,
job.
bro.
And they do.
Like a black light
And
people
lit
that
up
actually
dragon.
100% this game. in,
Armor
like,
upgrades and weapon fusions. Oh yeah.
such a short amount of time. It's amazing.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
the
I'm stuck. I can't
completionist.
climb up here. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Like I'll admit, I will not 100% this game because I'll be like,
Huh.
I'll
Yeah,
be
exactly.
against
He's a
the
hero.
way
He
to
can't
do
float in
few
water
other
and he
odds
can't climb a
ends
cliff,
here
but he's a
and
hero of
there till
Hyrule.
DLCs come out.
Right.
But I probably won't 100% this. I'll
Another
come
core.
close and just not care.
This game just
It's
has
a
so much
big
content. Like I
fucking
said, if you're someone
dragon.
who's only playing one game, and you want to play a game for like 2-3
What,
hours.
oh,
like, this is
what,
so
Nitro?
good. You spend countless hours every day doing all this
Yeah,
stuff.
they're
And,
big
you know,
dragons.
It's not to say
They're
that it's
cool
not
though.
fun. It is.
You can land on
It
them
is for
and
me as
ride
well.
them.
I enjoy the game.
Oh,
a lot, but
friendly?
man, I just had a tough time.
Oh, yeah.
They don't hurt you.
I'm about 40
Oh.
hours in now.
They don't hurt you, but they're kind
There's
of
just so much to do in the game. And
Kind of like
they do it
gentle
all, you
giants.
know?
Mm-hmm. But basically, they don't acknowledge your presence.
Yeah,
Really.
but they give amazing items. If you get
You need to get
pieces
inside,
from
confirm
Zelda,
at the lookout
like
landing
your
near Hyrule
weapon,
Castle,
using
Rob.
weapon,
Well, guess what?
You drain health from enemies to get your
Guess we're
hearts
not
back.
doing this.
Wow.
Nice.
All you have to do
I
is
used
go to Hyrule, Lookout Landing to get this, so he can get things like the travel medallion, and he won't do it. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna do it then.
Oh,
like, wow.
That's why I said, why are you even playing this fucking game?
Yeah, just quit the game, Phil. Honestly, yeah, just quit.
Read Pura's diary. I grew
Just
frustrated
fucking
with
quit the
like a child, I
game.
assumed my age boost
Say,
was
hey,
gonna
we
boost
tried. It
Saying
didn't
anything guys
work.
for
I
versus
don't
100
like
years
it.
in instant, so I
We're
reported
gonna
it down
laugh
to
at you
moderate
still,
output.
but you know what? I'll give you your
When I
respect
constantly
for
exposed myself
quitting
to
the
its rays, I
fucking
returned to my
game.
20-year-old form just as I'd hoped. I'm so happy I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack.
So,
My 20-year-old body
I am
doesn't
a
suffer from
Also,
bad researching.
He now
They
finds
get
that it's
their own
20-year-old. I
He
wonder if he's
finds my
gonna still
diary
call her
in the
middle-aged.
I'll place the last one at the northeast edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding
He
things.
did
Yeah,
call
damn.
he did call Pura middle-aged, which is like,
He didn't
Exactly, Dreamlink. Fucking Judgment went on forever.
So there's no upgrade here, sadly.
Which I'm thinking about streaming that,
Guess we're
because I
not
have
doing it.
both of them on the
I wanna do
PC
this.
now.
Ready?
Judgment and
Lost Judgment.
Two very good games. I finished Judgment for my stream.
Yeah.
To kind of start off the.
Here's the thing, though, Dreamlink. Those kind of games. Oh, Lost Bokoblin.
Okay. So I should now
I
put on my
love these
cold
when they
resistant
start
stuff,
gathering
right?
up. I just launched the Goron at him. It just knocked him all down.
Back to this.
Remember, this is the same guy that took 6 months to play fucking
Yeah, you know what?
Skyrim.
Yeah.
Unless I need the cold resistant stuff.
And
Oh, I am.
like
Is it unbearable cold?
You
Am I
do
right?
actually
Or is it
need
hurt?
the cold resistant stone
No, look, it's gonna hurt.
stuff,
right?
Phil. Good job.
Okay. I have the double cold resist now. I'm okay. So I can't use the climb stuff here. I need the
He did like
cold resistant gear
3
to do
playthroughs
this.
of
All right, let's climb. Let's do it.
No, that was only one playthrough he did.
Scaling
No,
here.
I know he did at least 2.
No, it was one. He admitted he never, when he first started
We're
playing
excited about
Oblivion,
Lightning
it
Strike
didn't
Skyrim,
catch
do it.
on, so he just stopped playing it.
Okay.
Keep jumping.
Maybe
Here we
I
go.
think that he started and he stopped it.
No, Master Sword. We're working on it. For anyone to understand, you have to do all the story-based.
You know, that, and mind you though, that's
Master Sword,
assuming
and
what
we're
he's
working
saying
on
is
it.
the truth.
I know he did like 2 playthroughs of like almost every Fallout game.
So there it is.
4 and
Oh, guess what? We just
I
found out
think
picking up
4
there.
he's only
Absolutely,
done.
we just
No,
did.
Fallout 4 he's only done 1 playthrough.
Where did it land?
But he's done 2 of 3 and 2 of New Vegas.
Where did it land?
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Is this it right here?
Yeah.
Was he talking about doing another run of Fallout 4?
Yep.
That's probably why I'm getting confused.
Yeah, because he loves Bethesda games.
I mean, to be fair, Bethesda games are great, but unmodded the second time?
Unmodded, but he loved doing it because he can then just use that as a night stream for 6 months.
Well,
Wait.
if you do a Bethesda game and you 100%,
Yeah.
there's
Starjack says you can actually just stumble across the Master Sword. That's what he did. Really?
Well,
now, if you do that, can you use
Aren't
it?
there
Or is
mods
there a
of
quest line you have to,
console
like, charge it
now
and stuff?
anyway? Like, he could download some, can't he?
Yeah, there's console mods, but see, the reason Phil won't do that, and he's already
hell is that?
admitted
There's
it,
something special
is because
down
he
there,
still
see it?
wants to re-get the trophies. So
There's
if
something
you
weird
put
down
mods
there,
in the
like a shrine
game,
or something
Oh
with
my
a bunch of
god,
stuff
you
going on.
lose
Yeah, it's like magic.
trophies.
See
Did
that?
Phil
What
not
is
do
that
the
thing?
Shrine of Wisdom in the first game? That's literally just a goddess statue. It's the Shrine of Wisdom.
Well, let's do this first.
Oh man, why would I
Now,
want to
let's know what
have
that statue
fun
was.
if
We'll
I
check it
can
out.
have trophies?
It's a goddess statue.
that's why I
Why
like
is
the
there a goddess
PC,
statue out
because
here?
there's mods to allow me to still.
into a Mass Effect side quest.
Weird.
Dude,
Are there
my fucking Fallout 4 is hell on earth.
Well, let's do
like
this. Let's
everything
unlock
kills
these.
you.
Then we got to figure out where our
I just want
glyph
to have fun
is,
pretend
right?
that I was like a
Glyphs.
lost space cadet for the
tech
future.
lab.
That
I figure out where the glyph
wasteland
is.
of a planet.
Do all that.
Oh, Link, you're about to get plugged.
One of the 3
Oh no, you got lucky.
game. Oh,
I love that thing. Is like
it's one of the 3 shrines Zelda.
Hey,
I'm
listen,
Tentacles, I know how hentai starts.
I'm glad you guys.
Her is a fan of hentai.
I sure don't.
Another reason she should be his number
I
1.
think the island's straight ahead there. La 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 la.
Please stop, Phil.
La, la. All right, here we are. Beautiful. Mount Lanayru. Service map updated. There's Centennial Village. It was on the edge. Now we're in a whole new region here, Mount Lanayru, as we climbed it here. Very nice. And there it is, straight ahead. Oh, actually, whoa. There's a lot out here, huh? So straight ahead there's something, but then behind us there's something.
Yeah,
See
the
that?
travel medallions are great. You only got one in Breath of the
we
Wild.
turn
You
around,
get 3 of them
that's
here.
probably
And I'm
the
like,
shrine
oh,
challenge.
nice.
But what the heck is that in front of us?
That's why I put one by a great
I kind of want to see
fairy,
what's in front of us.
left it there.
I put one by Great Fairy.
Upgrade something. There I am.
I had one at Terrytown for a while, and then
Let's find out.
the
It's right
last
there.
one I put
And from there
right
we can look
before
down and try to find the shrine.
Ganondorf.
Or not the shrine, the glyph. What on earth is this? Water? I think I see water. Huh. This
There
looks
might
like
be
it was
fairies.
Is it a shrine challenge? What is this?
I was gonna say touch it and find out.
The heck? Oh, is it a skydive challenge?
Oh.
No, if I fail it, can I just do it over?
Oh, okay. Now it
I
makes
think it's a
sense.
skydiving challenge. Hopefully if I fail, they'll teleport me back up here to try again. Alright, let's give it a
No.
shot.
They won't.
No, I've never done skydiving, nor do I want to.
Why not, Phil?
You have no sense of adventure.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to because I'm a coward.
I'm scared of heights. I have
Mhm.
acrophobia. Like I don't even like.
What are
going
you
up
doing, Phil?
ladders.
Dive. Oh, that's right. It's the shield surf challenge.
Go.
And he-
I see it.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to do that shit. Sure. Okay, it made a lot more sense the way I
Now
did
what?
it.
Okay. Wait, do I have to be riding? Hold on. Can I ride my shield here? It's a sled challenge? Yeah, I have it.
No
now, how do I do
shit.
this? How do I slide on my shield? Does anyone
How do I
remember
shot
to do it?
web?
I don't remember how to do it. You gotta jump and press the button or something, right?
Press the button.
Wow. You're a hero, everybody. You're a fucking hero.
Nope.
Congratulations!
What happened?
He lost. He has to do it again. Fucking do it again.
Didn't work.
Wow.
I guess I need to do
All
it
right, the
much faster than
skydive
that,
challenges.
huh?
What they
Now, hold on a
what they
second
do?
here. Here's our map.
What it does is that it goes right into a
It is to the
sled.
northeast of Mount Lanayru, what we're looking for. See that? So we need to go back to the tower, and we actually need to fall
No, I'm saying like
northeast.
what
It's right
does it
here.
do? Like
This
does
is
it
where the
improve
glyph is.
anything?
Oh, it gives you
It
armor.
gets you a
lets
shrine.
maneuver better in the air, and if you upgrade
Ah.
the armor, you can.
Oh, yeah.
Remove fall.
I know what the hell I was doing.
Mhm.
I know
Oh,
what I was doing,
great.
so I ran out of time right away.
So if you have the full set and you just jump off from the highest point, you will take no damage when you hit the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And it is just like the most
Okay.
nerve-wracking thing for me.
So let's do it again, and this will go northeast, and hopefully we'll run down the cliff this time.
I just love the idea that, oh, yeah. We're just gonna, you know. Huh?
I love the art style for this game. Like,
Okay,
It's very much like Breath of the Wild, just a little, they polished it a good bit.
I'm not really too
So
worried
there
about
actually
getting
is some cool things, like if you...
I'm not too worried about getting every single one of these
Mhm.
challenges at this point.
Also-
Although if we
Like
do one more,
Ghibli
if
style.
we do get one more,
Mhm.
what do you
Although
call it?
the eyes are way too big for
upgrades.
Ghibli
I
style.
get 2 health upgrades, right? If I get one
Have you
more, the
seen
white
Zelda?
whatever
Zelda
that
has
is.
giant giant anime
What the hell is that
eyes.
supposed to be? A
I'm talking about
floating
the cell
platform.
shading look.
Yeah, that's what that is, isn't it? It's like a hovercraft. That's freaking weird. Are there swords over here? There are.
rusty swords. That's all he's using. Rusty claymore, rusty broadsword. He's not getting good swords.
Drop this thing.
Yeah, forget the condition, but if you do certain conditions above land, when you find the spirits underground holding weapons, there will actually be brand new weapons after certain conditions are met.
Oh, wait, what hurt your soul, Okami? What?
No, it fused to a plant? That's obviously not what I had intended. What a waste.
And he doesn't know how to destroy...
Oh my god.
He doesn't know how to destroy a fused material to try again.
Trying to make some better weapons here.
And failing.
You're failing.
What's crappy? Those are all good. We got a couple staves. That's all right. I can make it better. Flame emitter. Yeah, everything else is good. So, all right, we're good. I don't need anything else.
Wow. No, they're not.
All right, I want to try to get.
Oh, the Eva sound clip. Yes, yes.
I'll be honest. I say the lasers,
down there. I
flame
can see it.
emitters and shit like that for like my minions now.
Yeah, I don't know. Do I really want to do this right now? I really don't feel like it. I kind of want to do the glyph and keep making progress in that regard. So how do I use this thing? Look at how weird this thing is.
It goes as control, Phil.
Bizarre.
Actually, it's a pretty good design.
Is that what this is? A hovercraft?
Yeah, Phil.
Yeah, but once your batteries run out, unless you have a lot of batteries,
it is a freaking hovercraft. Well,
I
how do
know.
I lose altitude?
How do I lose altitude? How do I shot web?
Pretty interesting.
Don't worry, you'll lose altitude as soon as all those batteries will go away.
Oh, I just turned it off. Well, that's one way to do it. Of course, that's the end of the hovercraft. It's the express to where I want to go.
Somebody would do that in time.
Now, will that now be in my created listing? Can I save it as a favorite so I can bring that back later?
You didn't put anything on it, Phil. How do I use rations?
Might be. What is that?
And
What are those
if
lights?
you did, that thing would be expensive.
What are those lights?
Shit.
Yeah.
Were you dropped on your head as a
I have no idea what
kid?
that is. There's like lights. Oh, it's not lights. It's wheels.
Yeah, honestly, like the best one is
pins down there.
I've been picking up the rations. How do I use the rations?
Yeah, the best one is where you just have the controller and 2 fans. It costs you 9 if you don't have the thing, and it's just cheap to make.
Good progress here with the story.
Yeah, I use that.
Good progress, Phil. No.
Yeah, if you make that bike and then you throw a light plant on it, you have free light while you're traveling also.
Oh yeah. Well, also, what I tend to do is
Hello.
like for my
Korak.
See, he does that hello like the incident. The mic without
another thing. Yeah.
Oh, the Korak was here the whole time. I didn't notice. Hello.
Hello.
Or another one when he gets the fucking suppressor for I think it was the tranquilizer gun in Metal Gear Solid 3. He's like, "How do I put it on?" The game is telling him what button to press. I don't know.
I didn't equip the coolant.
What?
This is cold. What
I
am
still like that.
supposed to do?
I still like that. What? This is confusing. Where? Like he hits tab. There's tab. It's like control.
Found
R,
it.
and then it's like tab. Ooh.
Another story-based cutscene. Radical Jaws did a super chat. He says, "Yahaha." Thank you, Radical Jaws. I don't know what you're yahahaing about, but thanks for the super chat.
Maybe he likes Netflix One Pieces. Yayo, yayo.
I almost heard
But that should be Slayer. And Slayer, if you see this,
There you go.
get the fuck back to the glue factory. You still got a 24-hour shift to finish.
It's Korak laughing. I see. Yahaha. So which cutscene is this now?
King Rauru,
This one?
we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm
I'm gonna
us.
leave you guys for today.
All
See you
right.
tomorrow. Bye.
Huh.
Our only hope is for me.
Also, Raru's got more earrings in him than someone who works at Hot
The
Topic.
Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
Or a suicide girl.
Is there a difference? I thought they all worked at the
You
Hot
are
Topic.
not alone.
No. Suicide girls
You
are
have the
models.
Gerudo,
Hot Topic are just
Goron,
teenagers.
Zora, and Rito leaders as
Or people
well
that have
as
no
Zelda.
sense of purpose, according to Phil.
And of course, you can count on me.
Who are you? Who the hell are you? You've been standing there the whole time. I didn't even notice you.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
It's my toenail collection. Do you like it? Been saving it ever since I was a child.
He is terrible at
Smells
riffing.
really great. Give it a whiff.
He's really terrible at riffing.
Oh,
Like,
Robert,
I like how to
appropriate
show
for
you
now?
something. These are all the Rule 34s
Well, you know,
I
we're all gonna
collected.
die, so I might as well show it to someone.
This is all. No, it's like this is all the per Rule 34s.
This is where we just were. This is totally where we just were.
Look at it.
Yep, this was the
Art,
temple we were with.
isn't the art great? What about this one? Don't touch that one. That one's terrible.
So that's what that is.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
So this is how they charged the sacred stone so that these people could talk to their
No, Phil. They don't.
Racist.
They don't charge them. They've just been here, kept secret.
No, not their ancestors, their offspring later, like generations later.
Descendants, you dumbass.
Yeah, exactly. Darcy said, this is where you started the stream, now you're here at the end of the stream. Full circle. Yep, this is how they got those. This is how they got those in there, and that's how they can pass them down later on. Makes sense. That's cool.
The anklet of the Sage of Wind.
So if you get all 4 of them, can you go back to that room and see if something happens?
You mean the wrestler belt?
That'd be neat.
It is. I mean,
I'll see you later
the
tonight,
Goron
Willow.
basically does have a sumo wrestler belt because it's got the knot, the thread and the knots.
He's like. He's
Also,
like, let
we
me tell you
can't.
something, brother.
We also can't see Zelda double cheeked
You know, he
on a
was all about
Thursday
the
afternoon.
swag. Look at the jewelry he's wearing. Like all the
Jewelry.
accessories and everything. Like he probably went to like Spencer's.
All right,
Gifts
I'm
and
back.
Hot
What did I
Topic.
miss?
You
missed
What up,
nothing.
Oh, he brought up Spencer's gifts, which is Hot Topic adjacent.
Spencer's gifts.
I know.
Like,
Did 1 Minute Man ever tip him?
Nope. He is still MIA according to Phil.
According to
But
Phil,
Game
but
Shark
you
did.
know.
I think he's trying to prime that fucking
All
tip
right,
jar.
that one's done. Right? The Sage's Vow.
Oh man, I just spent a lot of money.
Oh, what did you buy?
Oh, his question is what
I
did.
just have to zoom out to see it. So we got almost all of them, right?
Buy
The one
himself
we didn't do, the
some
sword is up here. We know
alcohol.
exactly
So,
where the sword is.
listen, this
And
is
there's 2
actually a
here,
happy
and then we're
accident,
done,
'cause I wasn't
right?
going
But the
out
sword you
for
should
the
do
intended
last,
purpose to
apparently.
find something. I just went out to get toilet paper.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I want to do, let's go back here and let's go to what that, whatever that
And, you know, I went
statue
to my
thing
local
was. that was glowing.
Target.
I want to see what that is.
Happened to just
And
have a 4
look
pack.
at my upgrade. And then after that, we're gonna start heading north. Excuse me, southwest.
All
to the
red
Gerudo
bandana
town.
from the comics.
We'll probably do those 2 statues there, and then the Gerudo dungeon, and then do the sword, and then on with the rest of the game. I believe there's one final dungeon, right?
And TV.
So where was that?
Very
exactly?
nice.
That statue that I saw, it was
Ben
like down
got
at an
even
angle over
luckier.
here, right? Was it not?
And they happen to have the 1-2 character.
It was like
that
right
I needed
near
to
this, but not
actually
really.
complete my Ninja Turtle collection, which was a Casey Jones.
You can see it from
I
the
found
air,
him.
but now I don't see it.
It comes in a 2-pack with a
I see a
cut-in-half
freaking
foot
shrine
soldier.
though. Look,
He's going the
shrine down
wrong.
there.
Oh my
But
god.
that's not what I was looking at.
And I happen to find a
It was a
motherfucking
statue with a bunch of
April
shit
O'Neil.
flowing around it. Here it is.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
So
Oh,
yes,
did-
this is all I needed.
Dwight,
Right
Dwight,
here to
did you-
complete the collection?
So Dwight, did you see the Transformers
This thing,
movie?
This is crazy looking.
I
You have a
did
chance
see
to
it.
see? You did?
I did watch it. Yeah, I saw
Alright.
it.
Spring
I
of
like that.
wisdom.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't remember this at all from the first game. If there were springs.
I
that
would
you
say
visited.
out of all the live actions, it's
Going crazy.
probably 1 or
Can I
2
get a nice
next
double
to
upgrade
the
for being
first
here?
one for me.
I mean, I like Bumblebee. I do. The Bumblebee
Throughout
one's pretty good
Swordsman
for
Revolver's
me.
prayers, hear my plea.
It's all
I
right.
can no longer
So
sense
do
the
you-
presence of the
Here's
Mother
what I like
Goddess
about the
statue
new
which
one. The
dwells in
new
the
one
vast
has
canyon. I would ask you to go to that land
very
and bring tidings of me to the
little
Mother
human
Goddess.
Even
Please, I
though
beg
there
you.
is human element,
Oh,
not as
no.
habitual as it was in the past Bay form.
You gave me a
So
side
I
quest?
appreciated that.
Oh, he's mad. He
What?
got a side quest.
Where is that?
So would you
Oh,
give it
there
5
to the
snorts
left.
out of
Look.
5?
I'll give
I've
it
been
3
there
out of
before.
5.
3 out of 5 snorts? Okay.
I will say this. I do like John Cena in the Bumblebee movies. Like, they're called Decepticons. Isn't that like a kind of a red flag?
I have, haven't I? Isn't it this? Right here?
Yeah, my
Hawk-
biggest problem
the Hawk
with Bumblebee is that I
continues.
hate when they just use the stereo system for his voice box.
I do dislike that. Although Bumblebee is Mirage is much more the
No.
Transformer that the humans
It's
are
this.
connected to. I also do kind of like the
right here.
To be honest,
I've been there.
Yeah, you were just there, Phil.
So they want me to go back?
Oh, and
yeah.
My Gargoyle collection just got bigger.
Ooh.
So Brooklyn and Broadway.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
That's what's up.
So, like I said, I spent a lot of money. Over $300 worth. So,
Woo.
But like I said, I no longer have to buy.
Stream's not lagging for me, guys.
I'm done.
So I'm here. Now what?
I can focus on gargoyles.
We're live now.
What does she want me to do? I'm here.
Yep.
Do I go in here again?
I will say the one thing that really I wish that they had actually said I wish they'd actually had Optimus Primal say, "Well, that's just Prime." They didn't have him say that. But
that would have been nice.
Yeah,
but I actually I do like Ron Perlman playing Optimus Primal. It was nice. I thought it was cool.
Perlman's got a good raspy voice.
He's got a good voice for it. Yeah.
That's it? They want me to go back?
Now I'm enjoying the fruits of my labor with some nice McDonald's chicken.
Wow.
Ah.
Well, Phil, you know what make that even easier?
Okay.
If you had
that
your,
was fast.
Work medallions, you just pull it right in front of your target.
It doesn't. He doesn't even need it because the tower's right there.
Skyward
He could just
Sword,
literally
but also is a goddess statue from Breath of the Wild.
Oh,
it all ties in.
And I didn't DoorDash it either. I actually went there.
Oh yeah. See,
I didn't
how long
DoorDash.
did it take you for Street Fighter 6 tonight, Rob? Sounds
Few
good.
minutes. I ordered it on the app. Got a free Big Mac out of the deal.
Okay.
See, at least you did a smart thing. You ordered it on the app like Phil would do, but you ordered straight from the app itself, and you went there.
Hello.
You know, I should do that as much as I go to McDonald's.
Like I said, it was on the way
statue in the
home
canyon is
from
toppled.
Target.
These are ill tidings, devout
just
swordsman.
made
That
a
is the
stop.
mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me restore her.
Wasn't
Seek
hard,
the blue
wasn't
spirit
rocket science.
Nadra, who chills the air around her as she dances across the heavens. When you've gained Nadra's claw offered at the spring. So that's the blue dragon that we saw dancing around this mountainside.
So the dragons are to stand in for three goddesses.
Yep, a big blue dragon.
For the most
long in
part,
shape.
yeah.
All right.
I mean, well, the Triforce really is only shown.
Well, there you go.
In symbology, it's not shown.
Now we have a reason to catch an
However,
for a side quest.
The thing is, this is still like the Spring of Power is very similar to the spring in Skyward
Hello,
Sword.
my name is Nosby, a treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire, undaunted
it might
by
be
the coldest of snow.
Also, other
This area
things
is
that it
frozen
may
solid,
not
attacked
be the
monsters,
goddesses.
going
It
to
might
right
just
line
be
with
other
fire, except
things.
for
I
me,
don't
of
know.
course.
But I'm gonna
The show
wait
must be
until
treasure resting here
because
on the
some people
mountain.
might not have played the
That's
game.
what
I
drove
don't
me
want
to
to
travel
spoil
all the
it.
way to Mount Lanayru.
I'm just saying, like, as far as
Must
I
be for the same
understand it,
reason.
because there's
Legend
some
related
things
to the
that
treasure on the mountain.
After going through the main story so far,
You want to hear the legend?
Like
Now,
Niger
the
is
treasure hunter
definitely
goes like this. Skim across snow from the spring
takes
high
the
in the
name
heavens
from
to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light
Nehru,
of blessing. So it sounds
the,
to me like
goddess
a
of
diving
wisdom.
challenge. What do you think? That was the real legend of real treasure passed down this very mountain. Light of blessing, spring high in the heavens.
I would say it just
So
really
that's what we
brings
were
me-
doing. That was the challenge we were doing, and we failed it. Yeah, that was the mission. We failed. When we got to slide down or whatever on the surface.
No mention of the Triforce.
I mean, it's not bad.
All right, let's go down to this shrine.
But it just feels, it's just that little weird thing you notice when you're playing it.
However, the fact is, I'm fine with it because it
And
allows.
this is where we end.
It allows
Next
that
time around
it's
when we
not
resume
everybody's
Zelda,
trying to get the Triforce.
This will be
I'm perfectly
a
fine
shrine
with
we'll do
it.
right
I'm saying it's
away.
like, after like how many games
And we'll
in,
have
it's
2
all
upgrades.
going
We'll go to
for
a
the
goddess
Triforce.
statue, get 2 upgrades,
It even feels like
and then what we'll do is we'll head
there,
southwest
but it's
towards
still, like,
the
one of those little
Gerudo
odd things you-
area. And that's
You're
where the
not playing
final
this game
2,
anymore, Phil. Stop trying to
glyphs will
lie.
be.
Phil,
We know
it's
where the
it's
sword room is, but
after
we have to
4
get
your
the other
time.
2
It time
first,
go.
The sword's supposed to be the end of the story.
It time go.
All right.
Phil, it time go.
Here we go. Very good. We'll save up. And next time around, we resume from here. There's a good progress today, right? Lots of shrines, lots of the glyphs. We know where all the glyphs are. So excellent progress.
If he does, he's not. What he's gonna do? He already tipped, and Phil's gonna hold it out.
Southwest, we'll actually be heading towards another major dungeon and new story with the Gerudo. And good stuff. And thank you to everyone who was here, everyone who
I am glad he
supported.
stopped fixing the
For those
guy's
watching
sign
on
because that
demand
was
on
so
YouTube,
boring.
I
Like,
think
oh, I
you
gotta
enjoyed
get through
as
this.
well.
Oh, a sign
And
I
those
gotta
making
fix. It's
viral
like,
TikTok memes, you can kiss my ass.
ooh,
I like the game, and
what
I'll
did you
enjoy
say?
it at my own pace and in my own way. And YouTube, I hope that you enjoyed as well. And for those making viral TikTok memes, you can kiss my ass.
Phil,
You know what? I hope they do it harder.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hope they
They They
can
did.
do it
That's
harder
another
now.
one. They did another one. Remember, there was a second one where the VTuber did the balls
The balls
shrine
puzzle.
Yeah, where you put the thing on, you make it like a plow truck, and literally Phil was just gluing them together to make anal beads, and it really is another viral thing. Because
Why are you trying to incite them, Phil? You can't win.
Thanks a lot, because I like the game and I'll enjoy it at my own pace
Phil?
and in my own way, and you know, I have the right to do that. Thanks a lot.
You have the right to do that, but we have the right to. You have the right. You do have.
Thank you all.
Yeah, we have the right to laugh at
I
you
will
and to
see you next time.
criticize your
Peace out.
criticisms.
And to
right,
like
good
laugh
stuff.
at the way
That
that
was
you
good
do
stuff. That was a
things,
good
Phil. It's like
And that bit
All right,
was
so,
on
Good
the
progress in
video.
Zelda.
That
Don't
was-
worry, there will be
he-
more Zelda
he
next
cut
week.
it
I'm sorry, guys,
after
there was
that.
so little Zelda this week because of everything
yeah,
screwed up with
why
the
you think
schedule
when I
and
made the
everything, my
DSP
internet being out,
experiences
which is really
bug
messed up.
puzzle
Next week's
mechanics?
a longer week.
Yeah.
Why I
Extreme
left
week,
that part
we
in.
absolutely will get multiple streams of Zelda in next week. I promise.
Guess what,
Okay?
Phil? You
All
can
right.
criticize
I'm gonna
us
upload this
if you
gameplay right
like.
now. It's break
Hell,
time for me.
people
I'm
even
gonna have
asked me,
dinner. I'll be back
make that
tonight,
into a separate
6:45
video,
p.m.
and
Pacific
I
time.
did.
2 hours, maybe
So
2.5 hours
whoever clipped
of
in
Street
for
Fighter
that
6.
low-cow
Marisa,
girl,
gonna
she
try to
clips
play with
more
her
shit.
again and get better. And I hope
Puts
that
it
you
on
guys will join me
TikTok
for the
and it
fun
goes
tonight.
viral.
All right, I'll
Don't
see you
cry,
then.
Phil.
Peace out.
Oh,
See you
that
later,
the
guys.
second one was actually not the lolcow girl. That was a VTuber.
No. There,
Oh.
Before that, there
Oh
was
yeah,
one
before
that
that. Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
lolcow
That was
girl did,
Lolcow
and
girl
then
did.
Yeah, Emerald's Farm.
someone took that,
Yep.
put it on Twitter. That is what made it viral, not her.
Oh yeah, because she stole it from poems.
Yes, she plagiarized it, and then she makes a video saying that I made DSP viral. It's like, no, DSP made DSP viral.
And the thing is that like poems is just like, well, you don't give a fuck. He's just like, okay, you do what you do. I don't care.
Look,
Poems
just
is
keep
cool.
dancing.
Laugh at
Just,
him.
just keep
But,
shaking
like,
your
why
ass
sit
on
there and
camera and
challenge
neglect
him?
your
Why-
kid.
Like he needs to stop. Someone needs
What
to-
ass?
One of his dents or his.
I haven't
his
really
whales
seen her. I'm
need
just
to inform
coming
him.
here.
Oh, here's the
He
thing. No.
needs to stop thinking he can insult people to make them stop.
Yeah.
You keep sitting there going, "You assholes! You fucking! You're just inciting them to want to do it more."
Oh,
when
yeah.
you say shit like that because it tells them that they touched the nerve.
Oh, they touch a huge nerve.
They touched the nerve, so they go, "Oh well, I see it. It's got him all fired up. Let me throw a little more gasoline on that."
Yeah. But yeah, no, if you haven't, yeah. No, the farmer's girl, yeah, she'll shake her ass and then she lies about it because she makes position in such a way she looks like she's got a giant ass. And then she also had she has no ass. Hashtag where's the ass?
Yeah.
Nasatol, she got Nasatol.
No,
Yeah.
she has
Still.
Hank Hill syndrome.
Still.
Yeah. Yeah. But again, now he's done. He got out there pretty quickly. But it is time. Mm-hmm. That's true. It was actually $50. Then she lowered it. Yep. But it is late. He left pretty early. He basically left kind of on time. So, but it is time. It did time go. I think he might have been. I know. Uh-huh. Yep. That's the theory. Oh, wife found out. That could be. I mean, it could be. Never know. Ooh, he'd be angry though. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. Well, but I would think he would be randomly angry for other reasons because I don't see him being able to play anything close to the chest. But he would try. But Who knows? Anyway, well, it is now time to go, and we'll have a song send us out.
Add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. Big time. Go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-card, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another con in this LudwigWorldOrder. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough.